Alright, hopefully we reach the end of our first run in this godforsaken game today. Hopefully. Hopefully. Still can't believe Kaito let me die. That was so stupid. So stupid. Oh well. Yeah, like I said, I don't think there was much I could have done there. It was just doomed because dumb plot. Characters acting out of character. Oh! Oh! Holes! Holes! Oh wait, it's supposed to be me.
More, must drill more holes. The world will soon fade. For my wish to be fulfilled, these are insufficient.
Okay. But why? In other words, you want more sacrifices. Then if I brought you more sacrifices, would you let her go? Obviously not, dude. Are you an idiot? Yeah. I wouldn't be shocked.
You want the maiden, do you?
I don't think joining forces with you is a bad idea. And I suppose Arcanimon and Piedmon failed to live up to your expectations. Still, I can offer you plenty more humans than they could.
I wondered what you would say to me. From the beginning, I never considered you to be of any use.
Shh. I'm different from them. I'm not some clingy brown-noser like they were. I have a will of my own, a strong one, like Garurumon didn't. Idiot. Sheesh. If I were to bring you more sacrifices, that would be enough to save the world, right? Then you'll do what I ask, and let Miyuki go in exchange for the sacrifices? Sacrifices? They're sacrificing children.
Oh. Very well, the moment that my wish is fulfilled, I shall relinquish this vessel and sacrifice it too.
Idiot. Then it's a deal. So dumb. So dumb. Who knows, baby's... I was always at her side, at Miyuki's side. That she reacted to that person was a mere coincidence. I'll get her back. That's right. I'm the only one the one who will make you happy, Miyuki. The only one. Hang in there just a little longer. I'm going to save you, I promise. Takuma! Oh, what the heck?
Where?
There, it's okay. Come on, turn that frown upside down. Takuma, you just gotta help. Wait, I've never seen that one before. Oh no, now this one's on the verge of tears, too. Stop, please, I'm begging you. Wait, did I start recording? I hope so. Da. Yes, sick. Oh, minimize the self. But why? Oh geez, I wonder if they're all upset because of all that's just happened. I wish I could do something for them, but I can't.
Wee.
I can't handle them all by myself. Oh, Takuma, where are you? Just random babies appeared out of nowhere for some reason. Cool. Hey, Takuma, where are you? Agumon's looking for me, but I can't exactly respond at a time like this. Why is Digimon here? Why isn't he watching the babies? Everyone's so quiet, it's hard to find the right words to say here. It's only natural. I mean, what is there to say at a time like this? Darn it, why did this have to happen?
Mew.
Mew! Kaito hasn't cried at all. If anything, that only makes it worse somehow. But things can't stay this way. Not if we're going to make it through this. Kaito? It's no use. He won't even look at me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Pardon me, human children. I realize this is a difficult time, but might I speak with you? Digimon.
Please, could you guys listen to him? He said there was something he had to tell us.
On behalf of all the other residents, I wish to express our deepest gratitude. And please accept my most heartfelt apology for your loss.
Don't apologize, Digimon. It wasn't your fault. It was Kaito's fault.
None of us blame you, or any of the others from the amusement park for what happened. It kinda is Digimon's fault too, though, for being a Mega and just, like, absolutely refusing to help at all.
Listen, everyone. I think we need to stay focused on what lies ahead. Now, more than ever, we need to make it out of this place alive to honor Miyu's sacrifice. She's right. I'm torn apart by all of this, but that's why we have to fight on.
This inconsolable grief of ours could be just a weak spot our enemy is taking advantage of. A calm assessment of our situation clearly indicates that we should focus on the future. Yeah, you're right. We can't just sit around crying our eyes out forever.
It's just like Aoi says. If Miyu is still with us, I'm sure she wants to.
Shut your trap. Huh? Don't go making up Miyu's feelings on your own, dang it. Honor Miyu's sacrifice. If Miyu was alive, what the heck do you know about her? What do you know about her, loser? Hey, Kaito, man, we didn't mean to. I've heard enough. Wait, Kaito. Kaito. What up, Kaito? What do you want? No one's trying to hurt you here, Kaito. We get how you feel all too well. It goes without saying, everyone's sad about losing Miyu. Shut up. It's just like with Ryo and Shuji. We're all sad, but that's why we have to... Shut your freaking face. If it hadn't been for you guys, bro, if it hadn't been for... He's so useless. If all of you had taken that fight seriously, you wouldn't have gotten separated like that. Miyuki this, stragglers that, blah blah blah. It's all because of that crap that Miyu... That kind weak Miyu ended up in the enemy's crosshairs. That's not fair, man. Isn't it? You should have known the weak never lasts long. I could have told you as much. That's why I needed to be strong. I needed to protect her. But I failed. If only I'd been stronger. Sounds like he's blaming himself as much as he blames us. It doesn't sound like that at all, actually. If we worked as a team, would we have been able to save Miyu? No, the game wouldn't let us save Miyu. Is Kaito really that far off the mark, or is it actually our fault? Green. You might be right, Kaito. Maybe this wouldn't have happened if we had worked together more. But that's all the more reason we need to come together right now. Don't you see that? Shut your mouth! Don't you dare treat me like a memory. Kaito. Why did Miyu of all people have to suffer for all this? If none of us are to blame, and she's not to blame, then why is she the one that had to go? Because you suck and you're a terrible caretaker. Can't just brush this off with some empty words. I bet you don't even care. That's not true, Kaito. Drakemon, you followed us here, useless idiot. Whoa, Kaito, that's not cool at all. It is what it is. I couldn't protect what was most important to him. Kaito, I get that you can't accept any of this, but that's the only way to move on. Miyu's gone. Shut up, just leave me alone. Kaito, where are you going? Hold up, Takuma, you should leave him alone. He's in no mood to listen to anything you guys say. Drakemon, he'll be back as soon as he's cooled his head. I'll keep an eye on him. Yeah, okay then. You should help Agumon out back there, alright? Agumon, is something wrong with him? You kidding? You hear him hollering back there with those kids? I pitied the guy. Oh, that's right. Those kids Digimon was looking after when we escaped the castle. Agumon's been taking care of them since we've all been down in the dumps. What's Digimon doing? Just sitting there, being useless? Yes. Well, it looks like everyone else is pitching in too. Agumon's been going on all cylinders, so you should give him a break. Good point. Thanks, Drakemon. Yeah, peace out. I really hope Kaito can manage to turn things around. I doubt it. I doubt it. A ghost. Cerberus Mon. Not my Cerberus Mon. Doo doo doo. That's a really cool attack. In fact, it just hits everything, almost. That's kind of nice. Man, I'm still bummed out about Miyu dying. Because I really thought if I got Affinity, I could at least change the outcomes a little bit, but... It's not like they even gave me an option to, like, stop her from going off or anything like that. There was literally nothing. Or going with her or anything. It was... Oh my gosh. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense because the rock, I guess. The rock protected him. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I really did not think I'd find a game I did not like more than Digimon World 2. Like, I really did not think that was a possibility, but... Actually... kind of want to take notes so when I do my tier list on all these characters, I have more... Because I know I have a bad time rambling when I'm like doing... Because I really, actually, I probably shouldn't take notes because I do really bad with like... scripts anyways, but... I wonder what the point of those shadows are besides just like random battles, because we already have free battle, right? So what is the point of the shadows? I really don't know. Owie, she looks kind of tired. Yeah, I haven't seen one of those voice things in a while. Agumon! What happened to this floor and hole in the floor? Has that always been there? Oh yeah, let's start with Kaito, even though I hate him. Just so we can get his affinity up, I guess, even though it doesn't seem to matter. Maybe we can get Sing Loopmon to Digivolve. That'd be nice. I think that might be why he hasn't Digivolved yet. It's because his affinity's so bad, maybe. Because about everybody with good affinities already got their ultimate. Frustrated. Frustrated. I know Drakemon said to leave Kaito alone, but I'm worried about him. Oh, there he goes, and Drakemon's watching from a distance. Yeah. Oh, darn it, Miyu. If only I'd been stronger, Miyu. Kaito cared about Miyu so much, always looking out for her, protecting her, and despite that, she was taken away in an instant. Not really, she ran off and y'all didn't follow her fast enough. Y'all got outran by like a 12-year-old girl. The moment he acknowledged her independence and let his guard down, no less. I see him suffering, but what can I do for him? I can't imagine he'll welcome whatever I do. Not sure how I handle this. See, Here's the problem that they're not pointing out again, because this game has terrible writing, is that he could have acknowledged her independence, that she wanted to save whoever had that voice, and came with her. There's nothing that would take away from her independence if he came with her. Just let her make her own decision, but help her. But instead, he's just like, yeah, let's just let her go by herself when we know there's enemies here and it's dangerous. And then he's like, oh, but now, oh my gosh, I let her have independence. It's like, bro, he didn't have to fight her on the fact that she wanted to go help somebody, but he could have at least went with her. It's the argument they're trying to make is a non-starter. It doesn't make any sense. I can't imagine he'll welcome whatever I do. Not sure how to handle this. Digimon knows better than we should do, so we should probably watch and wait. Nothing I say to Kaito will get through to him at this point. Digimon said as much, and I believe him. Guess I should just watch and wait. Watching, waiting, and... It ain't so, I will not go. Thanks for taking Kaito's feelings into account, Takuma. Digimon, I'm sticking around and keeping an eye on him. I appreciate if you checked in like this from time to time. Yeah, right. I'm sorry, Kaito. We'll have to talk later. He looks a little let down. Too bad, Minoru. Why is he just staring out the window like that? I get the impression I should leave him be. What's the matter, Minoru? You were playing happily with the little ones a moment ago. Huh? Oh, nah. I just don't get it, man. After all that went down in the park, we're just paling around here, right? I can't tell if I'm spent or if my head just hasn't caught up to the present. And if I try to think about the future, it's like my gears won't even turn. I see. Our circumstances have indeed been causing confusing as of late. Even so, I see no value in forcing either agitation or ease into your thoughts. We must take things one step at a time, starting from the task in front of us. Huh? You think that's good enough? Don't take my word for it, Takuma. Agumon. Huh? Well, you guys were there the whole time? Don't be shy, jump on in here. You sure? Your input would be much appreciated. If you two... well, let's see now. I mean, Falcomon's basically right. Nothing will come of forcing things and messing up. But we ought to look ahead while we handle the things we have to do now. What's the best thing to do when you're out of ideas? The kids come first, of course. Go step by step. Absolutely. That's the right answer, I think. Falcomon's right. Let's take things step by step, then think from there. Doing what we're supposed to will make the next task at hand easier to see. I think so too. One task down means one step forward. I agree. I agree with that one, actually. Yeah, thinking positively like that is better than sitting here worrying my butt off. Thanks, you two. I feel better now. It's somehow easier said than done, but I think that is the correct answer. There's Saki. Should I talk to her? You're looking kind of grim, Saki.
Takuma, I'm scared. Things are only going to get even more dangerous, aren't they? I could get hurt or even die.
Don't worry, we'll protect everyone.
I know things are dangerous here, but don't forget about us. Agumon, Floramon. Thank you, I believe in you both, but I still can't get over my own weakness.
Saki seems to be considering her next course of action way more seriously than usual. That's why she's overthinking and getting herself all worked up. Still, I want to support what she's trying to do, encourage the way she's thinking right now. It's okay to be weak. It do be. I don't know if that's the right answer, but... It's not something to put yourself down over. Weakness isn't a bad thing.
Yeah, that just means you see things more realistically than before.
I like these options they're giving me today, though. That's a bright spot, I think.
Huh, you think so? Yeah, I feel like you tried to avoid seeing the tough stuff before, but now you're taking in everything. That's what makes you anxious and worried. Now next, take a good hard look at how you're scared of being able to see your weakness.
Yeah, Floremon's right. If you accept your own weakness, I'm sure you'll know how to handle it next time.
Yeah, you're right. I feel better now somehow. There's nothing wrong with being me.
Yep, not a thing. Until... Kaito decides to sacrifice you. He's probably about to get his Mega, which is cool. Maybe. We might get one Mega from one of these side cast members. I'm not even trying to look at that thing. Hey, Aoi, I noticed you crouched down over there. Here, what's up?
I'm checking on our food stores. After all, we just picked up a lot more mouths to feed. Owie, you're wrecking again. Of course, this is no time to be resting, Saki. I've been telling her to take a breather myself, but it didn't work. I have a solid grasp of our current situation, she says, and won't rest. Saki, Takuma, you gotta do something. Labramon, I'm fine. I don't need to take a break right now. But you've been running yourself ragged doing all this leader stuff. Well, what else am I supposed to do? We're in trouble. I need to stay on top of things. That doesn't mean you shouldn't take a break, Aoi.
Oh, his face is super serious. Given we have no idea what's coming down the line, there's no such thing as too worried. Still, there's one thing I've learned in the time we've spent together. How he gets like this when fatigue and anxiety have caught up to her. I wish she'd slow her roll here before she gets too carried away. Counting on you. No, I don't want that one. I feel like this is not what she wants to hear. I think this is the right answer. They say haste makes waste, Sally. Do you really think you can get a grasp of our situation if you tire yourself out?
That's an interesting way to put it.
I get the impulse to do something, but that's all the more reason to catch your breath. A cool head will let you work smarter, not just harder.
That's what I'm talking about, Takuma. You're great at getting her to see things our way.
Oh, you think so?
I agree. That's one argument I can't refute. I'm sorry, I was rushing off ahead again.
I like how we're actually getting, like, good options. Maybe the writers, like, woke up or something. We're actually getting good options to the situation at hand, which is nice. Her expression relaxed a bit. Glad to see it.
Kaito.
Leave me alone.
Oh. Sorry, but I can't do that. I'm worried about you, Kaito. I want to know how you feel. I feel sad and hurt by all this myself. But if you let this pain take hold, you'll be in danger yourself.
You should leave me alone, darn it. Yo, Kaito, you're going too far.
I'm sorry, Kaito, but I can't just leave you like this. Even you must realize how dangerous it is if you can't pull yourself together, right? And not just the danger of enemy attacks. You remember what happened to Shuji and Lapon?
So what the hell am I supposed to do? You all talk big, but where were you when Miyu needed you? Oh, boo-hoo, too bad, so sad. Don't try and sweep this rug under the rug with your pity.
What? But I wasn't...
Alright, got it. Sorry, man.
What Ali says makes sense. At this rate, Kaito's in danger for sure. Still, he's not ready to listen to you. Kaito...
Tough. There's Saki. I wonder what she thinks about all this. Mirror and the others, what are they talking about, I wonder? There's the professor. Maybe I should lean on him to see what we should do now. No, screw the professor. Useless. Useless! Get out of here, Shadow. Get out of here. What are you doing? Oh, Greymon. Do your best, Dino Rexmon. If your best isn't good enough, do my best. Huh, interesting. He wanted the low ground. I'm gonna have to spit out some phlegm soon. Phlegmy boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more caffeine back in my diet, I've noticed, because, like, I've been in straight hibernation mode this winter for some reason. Like, it's not like I sleep for extended times, but like I sleep and then I wake up and I'm tired, and then I go back to sleep and I'm tired again, and it's just a cycle, bro. I have to like force myself to move around. I think caffeine will probably help with that a little bit. I did have like I I think that sparkling water is like a very good substitute for caffeine, but I feel like there's still probably times where I kind of need it to function a little bit better. Because, gosh, bro, like I said, I've been struggling this winter. Which the fact that I did quit caffeine like a couple times now, like I'd say successfully, obviously not permanently, but like longer than I imagine. And I've never, I mean, it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. In case I do ever have like something where I need to quit caffeine, I don't think I've had any adverse health things for caffeine really. Blood pressure might be a little bit up, but it's not that bad. I love this awesome Quake move on her. It's so good. I do like how they made some of the moves like in Cyber Sleuth or Next Order that usually aren't that good. Like they're okay, but not great. Like they're actually really good in this game. Ah! We did it! I don't ever want to have that conversation with you again, Mr. Shadow. If I miss some of these voice things, I most assume you can't get them on the first play because, like, I've literally looked everywhere. Let me make sure there's no other people. There's no other people, okay. Talk to Saki first. Hey Saki, on a walk to clear your head or something?
Yeah, basically, being cooped up indoors all the time gets me feeling down, you know? Hey, when you ask Takuma what he does when he needs to clear his head? Oh, good idea. Any tips to talk about?
What, you mean right now? I wonder. No point in mentioning methods that can't be used in this world. What can I suggest for shaking the cobwebs out? Shaking the cobweb out. I mean, she said this one. I think all three of these are good options, honestly. I don't know which one. I'm gonna pick this one because that's the one she already mentioned pretty much. How about feeling a nice cold breeze hit your face?
Mean what I'm doing right now?
Oh, I guess that's not the right answer. Huh, oh yeah, I guess you are.
What am I supposed to do with that suggestion?
Sorry. Oh well. That's not the... my bad. I thought she might like that one because that's what she was doing, but I guess that makes sense. That's my fault.
Maybe he's just taking a breather like me. Everyone needs some alone time, right?
You got that right. Thanks anyway. My bad. My bad. I should have said the Scream one, probably. Whoops.
Alright kids, listen up. It's time for Uncle Minoru to tell you a story. Once upon a time, in a land far, far away... Oh, you're ready.
You've got an act for these kitties, Minoru, my boy.
I know, right? I just imagine what me and you would do at a time like this.
Everything gets so easy, it feels like a darn joke. Minoru. Hey, Nish Nush. Thanks for being subscribed, brother. I appreciate it. And what's up? How are you, dude? Minoru's stories get me all excited somehow. We should listen to her stories too, Takuma. For real, Agumon, I kinda get it, but... You like tall tales for pint-sized tykes, Takuma? Well, maybe. I have so many things to think about. Is it really okay to play around like this? That's good to hear, dude. On the other hand, I can't keep running on all cylinders constantly. I'm doing good as well, brother. I'm just trying to get to the end of this first run of this game. I will say, so far today, even though the story still sucks, like, at least they've been giving me, like, reasonable answer choices to, like, what people are talking about, so that's kind of nice, I guess. But yeah. This is probably my least favorite Digimon game out of all the ones I played, like all 16. This is probably my least favorite. Besides, it's rare to see Minoru telling stories like this. Could be fun. Terrible. Well, like I said, this part hasn't been too bad, I guess. Except for them trying to rationalize, like, Miyu dying, because, like... He keeps saying, like, the reason she died was because he gave her independence. But my thing is that you could give her independence to make the choice and still go with her. Since she's like 12 or 13. It was so stupid. It's still so stupid. I hate how they try to rationalize everything after the fact because they just ignore what happened. What's up, Nona? Yeah, I actually hate this more than Digimon World 2, which is crazy because I never thought that would happen. I joked about it, but I really never thought it would happen. I thought it was impossible. Because the thing is the main reason is because this is a visual novel. So, like, I mean, obviously you probably already know, but like, if it's a visual novel, you're actively like giving up gameplay stuff. So your story needs to be on point. Like, you don't get the leeway other Digimon games, or any other game for that matter, gets when you have a visual novel. I know they added the turn-based, which is really cool. But, yeah, you don't get the leeway other games get when you're a visual novel. Your story needs to be on point. I'm good, Nona. How are you? I'm going back to caffeine for a little bit, because I've been, like, fighting hibernation mode this winter, it feels like. Might as well take this chance to listen. Mind if I join Minoru? Sure, but I doubt I'll keep you interested. I want to hear. That's getting off my nose. Just don't expect too much, alright?
Oh, I can't wait.
Okay then, here we go, ahem. Yeah. Once a long time ago, and you also get even less leeway when you're like a studio doing it instead of like one writer. Because there are so many indie devs like that make a game by themselves that do so much better than this. Way better. Once a long time ago, a bamboo boy was born from a bamboo tree. I'm the best clone. Oh, wait a second, I'm not a clone. I am the original. The original. Is he seriously just making stuff up as he goes? Oh, bro, I've been playing a game that's, it's called Heroes and Dragons. It's basically like copy-pasta Raid Shadow Legends, but it's like, turn-based tactics. It's kind of fun, actually. I kind of enjoy it. I'm obviously going to quit playing it once I do my, like, cash reward things on free cash, but... You know me. I quit those mobile games pretty hard. Is he seriously just making this up as he goes? No, he's copying this stupid thing with the moon lady. The bamboo lady that was, like, she went off to the moon or whatever. He's literally copying that story. That's what he's doing. There's the professor. Maybe I should lean on him to see what we should do now. Yeah. I'm actually pretty good at playing them free to play. They're definitely a waste of time, but like... So, something I do on the side as well, it's besides playtesting, is, you know, they have that free cash website. and like basically you just play games and you get paid for doing like certain goals. It's definitely not worth doing, like time investment wise. You don't get paid as much time as you put in. But like if you have nothing else better to do anyways, it's kind of I don't mind doing it. And sometimes I make a little money off it, so it's not a big deal. But that one's actually pretty fun. I've actually been enjoying it. I'm definitely gonna quit it once I do my free cash stuff, but it's alright. But literally, they just copied Raid and made it like same combat as this. That's the professor. Maybe this way. Looks like he's pretty busy investigating something. I'll ask him about it later. Cameo's like freaking mobile game expert, bro. Runs like 15 raid accounts, plays Painless Zero. brother is a mobile game expert. What am I supposed to do here? I talk to everybody. Oh, I gotta talk to Agumon. Agumon! No? No talk to Agumon? Agumon, why'd you stop all of a sudden? Takuma, I'm sensing something strange nearby. There's something here. We better look around. Okay, I mean I did, but maybe now that I talk to him, something will show up. Ah, something in the grass. Takuma, there's something in the grass. That's what I said. You mean over there? Let's check it out. Right, on three. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Oh, it's the gang. I got spells from Flim. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Okay, go my man. Elk.
Yeah.
Whoa! It's all the Digimon from Season 1. Except for, who are we missing? Gabumon? Thank you. My sister got it for me for, not this Christmas, but last Christmas. I like it too. It's really comfy. Agumon, are you okay? Plus, it has all the Thundercats, even Pantaro, who's my favorite. Yeah, I'm fine. They startled me, but I'm good now they're gone. So there were 3 of them hiding together. They ran towards the shrine, Takuma. The shrine, in that case, I doubt they'll try to do anything to the people in the school. Yeah. We should go find out if they're friend or foe, I guess. First, we gotta look around with our camera again, because something might have changed. Something changed. Oh, Dravok the Saiyan subscribed. The problem is with YouTube subscriptions, like it tells me they subscribe, but I don't know if they're subscribing from videos or the stream. So I don't know if I should be like, hey, thanks for subscribing, because I don't even know if they're here. It does say ho ho ho. It goes ho ho ho! Starter cats. Ho ho ho! You might have fled over here. I should take a look around. You might have fled over here. I should... Wait, did I... No... They said Agumon ran this way. Should I take... No, they didn't. Who said Agumon ran this way? What are you talking? See, oh my god, translator brother, wake up! Wake up! Agumon said they ran this way. Yeah, good job, bro. Shadow. I don't want to fight you, Shadow. I ain't got time for you. Oh, I'm talking about that one just popped out of the underbrush. Yeah. It looks pissed. Or maybe it's trying to threaten us. Is there some way to convey that there's no need to be scared? Don't be scared. We don't want to fight. I don't know which one I should pick. This one. We don't want to fight. There's no need to resort to violence. Hiss. No good. Looks like it's lost its head. Look out, Takuma. Darn, guess we have to fight. Okay. Alright. Good luck, Tentomon. Oh, he... What the hell? He warped Digivolved. That ain't a Tentomon. What the hell is that thing over there? That's probably what we could have got for Kunamon. It looks cool. What is this thing? Joel Beamon. Bejeweled. Oh, there's the Tentomon. I see him now. Joel Beamon kind of looks like a... What are they called? Kamen Rider type superhero. Constantine probably getting the gains. He's missing all the bugs yet again. No, Greymon. I wonder why some of them have pictures, but they're... It must be because I've seen the Digimon. That's probably why. I see. Bugs are booty. Nobody wants booty bugs. Fight his face off. Hit him with that toenail. Poke his eye out. Wow, what? He reflected 800 damage. Jeez. Hornbuster. Dun 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 dun. Travel the whole freaking map with this guy. Anywhere is possible. Oh wait, let's get behind him actually. Why not? I think it does even more damage and makes it impossible to miss. Tentomon means business, boy. Super Shaga. Super duper. Oh, man. I'm just gonna keep him here. He's the weakest. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. That attack's so good. God, it's so good. Massive range. I wonder if Crowmon could get all the way across the screen and hit that Mega Kabuterimon one more time. I doubt it, but you never know. He's pretty far traveling. So close. He can probably still get there, but he can't attack again if he moves again. Yeah. Trap him. You ain't going nowhere. Where are you going? Nowhere. Alright, Tentamon, give me your treasure. Oh yeah, I forgot. We don't have any types on that dinosaur guy. Because we have the free thing. I gotta make sure. Get out of here, Professor. This ain't even where we were. What are we doing here? Confused. Ooh. Professor, where have you been? I went to search the forest deep within. I found that a new building had appeared. What, really? Wow. What kind of building? And did you run into anyone? Were there people inside? Please calm yourself, Takuma. One question at a time. Oh, sorry, Professor. The building appeared to be a library. Library? I did a cursory scouting of the entrance, but I didn't see anyone inside. What's more, the building was clearly distinct from those we've seen up until now. What do you mean, clearly distinct? That building, Well, perhaps we should discuss this with others. Shall we return to the school? Yeah, of course you're right. Okay, back to the school then. Yay, back to the school, woo! What do you want from me? Crap! Kaito! Who asked you to be here? Back off. I ain't gonna do that. So back off!
Or what, you'll direct your abusive language at him too? Have I got that right?
Oh wait, is that Renamon? No, that is Renamon, my bad. What the Haru? Still alive, huh? Where the heck have you been?
That doesn't matter. What matters is you, Kaito. Don't you want to get revenge on the Master?
What? Haru, who the heck are you?
You hate the Master, don't you? He stole your precious sister from you, didn't he? And come with me, I'll teach you a way to get what you want.
Revenge me? Yeah, that's right. The Master took you from me. Yeah. Oh yeah, he basically already sided with the Master and all that crap because he's like, oh, you'll give me Miyuki, right, if I help you? Even though, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. Kaito, no, you can't go, Kaito. And the Master's like, oh yeah, sure, if you help me, I'll definitely give Miyuki back to you. No problem, bro. Darn it. And for some reason, the characters haven't put together yet that Renamon and Haru are the same freaking person. I don't know how that's happened, but...
Huh? I see someone leaving. Is that Kaito? No, not just Kaito. Drakemon and Haru.
I don't know, bro. It's like they can't write a plot without it being like, without him fisting, like getting to the point. Like they don't even. It's like they don't know how to work backwards and get there reasonably, so they just like force it and make it the stupidest thing. It's so dumb. Now, see, if the master had come to him and was like, yeah, if you don't help me, I'm gonna kill Miyuki right here and now. Okay, maybe. But he went out to see the master and was like, hey, you'll give her back to me, right? Instead of actually trying to work to, like, figure out how to do it without helping the master.
Wait, Aoi, you can't go off on your own. Labramon, but look, Haru's alive.
Like, literally, Renamon has not helped us with anything this entire game. Except for, like, I guess he popped off that one time when he was chasing Arcanimon, but, like...
Something's off. Drakemon's freaking out, and Haru's looking kind of suspicious. I don't like this. It's if we're gonna go after them, we should get the others. You're right. We better keep our cool. Let's tell everyone.
Sorry for the wait. Hold up, where's Aoi and Kaito? Yeah, pretty much. Like, if she'd been more forthcoming about the information in the first place, we probably wouldn't be in this mess at all. Well, actually, these characters would be anyways, to be honest. I haven't seen either of them. Wonder where they went. I don't know about Aoi, but the way Kaito was acting, maybe I should leave him be. It's dangerous to leave him on his own though. Who knows what's out there? You know what they could also do, which would have made a lot more sense? Is because he's controlling Miyuki, right? And we know that the bonds kind of have like a major impact on the Digimon and make them do certain things. If Renamon got mind controlled as well, that would make way more sense than Renamon just going and being like, oh yeah, you're totally trustworthy, right? If I do what you want me to do, like, we can get the kids, but... I guess he didn't think about that. It's dangerous to leave him on his own, though. Who knows what's out there? Like, there's so many ways they could have, like, gone and explained, and they've had time to do it, too, because they've wasted so much time on unnecessary dialogue. They could have really explained, like, why people are acting outside of character and being dumb, maybe. But they have not given, like, a plausible reason at all. Like Katie was saying yesterday, it could be the fog that was messing with them, but they haven't hinted to that in the least. And it's not affecting everyone. It's just affecting, like, one person at a time. It's like, who's going to have a mental break this chapter? It's dangerous to leave him on his own. Though, who knows what's out there? Yeah. Yeah, they could have, but they didn't. They didn't. I don't know. Getting everyone to go might be asking too much, but should I ask anyway? Green option. I'd better gather everyone up first, or nothing will get done. I'll go look for those two. Everyone wait here. Why don't we take everyone with us?
Everyone, thank goodness you're here.
Oh yeah, I forgot the options don't matter.
Ha! Please come to the forest.
Howie, Labramon. Great, we were just about to go looking for you.
Good timing for us too. You see, it's about Kaito. Kaito, did something happen? Kaito and Drakemon went off with Haru.
Haru, that little squirt's still alive?
Yes, but something seemed off about him. He's just different somehow. Not only that, Kaito and Digimon went deep into the woods with them.
And I hate how they revealed things in the plot too early, and now they're acting like they didn't reveal it. Like, basically the professor being Haru, so obviously Haru is not Haru, and we obviously saw Haru... We saw Renamon go to save Miyuki when it was Haru, and Haru goes missing. And then also, there's so many things that the characters should already piece together that Renamon is Haru, but they're just ignoring that for some reason. And they've also been ignoring, like I said, the professor being Miyuki's brother, even though he's literally told us that multiple times.
Not only that, Kaito and Digimon went deep into the woods with him.
Huh? Now hold on a minute, Aoi. You're telling me those two went into the woods?
Yes, from where I was standing, they headed east of here.
It's like they want it both ways. When it's convenient to the plot, they don't want us to know the professor's Miyuki's brother, but then when they wanted to, like, basically tell us that, everybody knows, and now they don't know again. It's dumb. East, that's in the direction of the library. Wait, that's bad, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Like, what? Time goes slower in this world. Even though he said it like 50 times.
The library?
A new building that popped up in the woods. The professor discovered it earlier. We don't know a thing about that place yet. If they went in that direction, this is bad.
If it really just popped up, the master servants might check it out themselves. That's worse than bad. Kaito's totally off his game right now.
We had better go to their aid for certain as soon as possible. Yeah, we can't leave him to his own devices right now. Let's go, everybody! Brother. Somebody would die trying to take a shot every time they said child sacrifices.
Man, what's with this place? It's pretty far from that school, you know. Hey, Haru, what's the deal here? Haru?
He's gone.
Whoa, hey, Kaito. Haru's up in Venice, man.
Who cares?
Who cares, he says.
This is where we needed to be, isn't it? Let's go.
Hey, wait up, Kaito.
Look at all these books. Like a library. Man, it's silent as a grave in here. No sign of anyone, as the library should be.
We should turn back. I've had a bad feeling about this place since we set foot in here. We should head back to the others, don't you think, Kaito?
Revenge! Revenge! There's something here that can give me revenge, and I'm not leaving without it.
Get real. You think you'll find anything in a shading place like this? This smells like a freaking trap. You feeling me, man?
He ain't feeling you, man, obviously.
Kaito.
Ah, what? No, it can't be. Oh, wait, was that supposed to be Miyu?
Kaito.
Miyu? You, it's you. You're alive. Or could it be Renamon?
No, I'm dead. No, I'm dead.
Huh?
I wanted to live. I wanted to go home. Now it's too late. I can never go back to our world.
Miyu?
You always said you'd protect me, Kaito. You promised to keep me safe. No, why? Why did you turn your back on me?
I didn't, I swear. I never turned my back on you. I did everything. Such a liar. Everything I could to save you.
That's a lie.
True. True. Tell him, Renamon. True speaker.
A lie, and you're a liar. Liar, 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 liar. I said you hesitate. You hesitate instead of jumping into the fog after me.
That's not even the problem, bro. That is not the problem. The problem is he let you go by yourself in the first place. What?
I was being devoured by that fog, and you hesitated. All you care about yourself is yourself. That's why you left me die.
No, it wasn't like that. Please, just let me explain to you.
I knew it. I didn't matter to you. I was just an excuse to fight.
No, it wasn't like that. You gotta understand me, Wait, maybe you're right. Facts are facts. I couldn't save you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Miyu. You just gotta forgive me.
Not fair, Kaito. Why are you the only one who gets to go home?
You're right. It's not fair, is it? I don't blame you for thinking that. Well, slow up, Kaito. That's some messed up reasoning there. I know this is a vision. It ain't the first one we dealt with, after all. Someone's showing us Miyu to trick us. Don't fall for it, Kaito.
Promise to protect me, didn't you, big brother? If you really mean it, then come with me.
Huh?
This way, Kaito. Follow me.
Wait, Miyu. You shouldn't go off on your own. Stay with me. Stay with your brother. Stop, Kaito. Don't do it. Don't you try to stop me. Think it through, mate. Miyu is dead, man. You can't follow where she's going. Don't you see, Kaito? I just gotta go. I can't let her be alone. Not anymore. I need to keep my promise. Kaito! Kaito! See, I really don't have a problem with Kaito. The problem is the Miyu dying. This is like in character for Kaito. I could see him following her even though she's dead. I could see that. But the way they got there is dumb. Yeah, I could see him being brain dead though. That fits his character. He's an idiot. But
Professor, you sure this is the way?
indeed, I see no reason to doubt myself.
That ain't a straight answer.
The building may not be in sight yet, but this is the right direction. It's not far.
It couldn't have just disappeared or something, right?
Still, though, it does make him, like, super one-dimensional, though. He is a very one-dimensional character, my gosh. I would like to see him actually use his brain for a second, but...
Then Kaito...
Oh dear.
What is it? Can you see the library?
No, but I'm afraid a different sort of danger has crossed our path. Oh, see, now this doesn't make sense. How could Renamon... Is Renamon got Shadow Clone no Jutsu now? Is that what's going on? Renamon. They're giving Renamon a whole lot of abilities in this game that I don't think are canon. Renamon is glaring at the professor. Is that anger? Did you come all the way to see us, or are you visiting the library for her? I think the only character that might not be one-dimensional is Aoi and Saki, maybe? Minoru a little bit, I guess. No, I wouldn't even see Minoru have character development. They just literally, like, changed his character for one arc and then turned it back, really. Did you come all this way to see us, or are you visiting the library for Miyuki? Like, I really like that Aoi actually finally stepped up to be the leader. I wish she would have done that from the beginning. But, yeah, Saki is a pretty complex character. I think Saki's only complex because they don't tell us anything about her, really. Like, the medical thing that she was supposed to do or whatnot. Like, we really don't know crap about Saki.
Silence, you have no right to speak that name.
Which is actually a good thing in this game, because, like, the more they tell you about characters, the more you hate them. As I suspected, you bear animosity towards me. But I think Saki has, like, probably the most reasonable reaction to, like, everything that happens, to be honest. Thanks, man. Voltron, yeah, I remember Voltron, too. I always liked that Robot Chicken bit, where it's like... What'd he say? Or was it Robot Chicken, where it's like... It's like Voltron, the more crap you put together, the better. I can't remember where that's from. But... As I suspected, you bear animosity towards me. But what's up, Felix? How you doing, bro? Animosity, what for?
I have no obligation to answer that question. You will all become the master sacrifices.
Our Kunimon said it before. Human children are as valuable as the maiden, but...
They're good for something still. Still, we won't head over our friends for that.
I don't know what you're planning, but you ain't getting any sacrifices from us. No way. And talking about actually being a perv, too. My gosh, dude. When he was, like, spying on her as she was changing, I was like, oh my god, dude, you're actually a perv. Like, the hell?
Oh, the smallest riches are always held the loudest.
Nice, bro. How dare you? For real. He's like, oh, she's changing. I have to hide. It's like, no, you don't. You just leave, bro. You leave the same way you came in. Unless you just want to spy on her, you freaking pervert.
What is this, Renamon? Didn't you want to save Miyuki? We're on the same side here. That's why we should. Don't feel like obeying? Fine by me. I'll drag you kicking and screaming then.
I'd like to see you try, rookie. Renamon. I like how Renamon's like the strongest Digimon in the game as a rookie. Got Shadow Clone New Jutsu, got freaking Transformation Jutsu. My gosh. Don't tell me Renamon's. Be on your guard, everyone. Here he comes. Oh, you gonna just warp Digivolve now to the... whatever that's the Sakyamon? Renamon evolved to... Sequoiamon. Oh, well, she didn't even... Okay, Cubimon. Interesting. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, I haven't seen enough American Dad to know. I have seen some of it because it used to come on Adult Swim a lot, but I don't know. It would make a lot more sense if, like, he was in the gymnasium and he hid in that locker because somebody was approaching. And then he was trapped in there. I don't know why he would do that, though. I just don't know how he put himself in that situation besides being a pervert, honestly. I don't know why he would hide. Maybe if he thought an enemy was coming or something. Like, oh no. There's footsteps. I need to hide. And then he, like, hid in the closet and got stuck because she started changing. But even then, he could have been like, I don't know. It's just weird. That wouldn't even work either because nobody's really tried to be stealthy in this game at all. Yeah, see, that would... But see, in this one, he basically just walked up on her and was like, oh, she's changing. I need to watch. That's what he did in this game. Yeah. Or just not even say anything, because she obviously hadn't noticed him just walk in, so just freaking leave, bro. He literally didn't even... She literally did not notice him. He could be like, oh, she's changing, I should leave, and just leave. It's not like he was in some place where he couldn't just go back, because I literally just got there. But yeah, if she did notice him, which she didn't, he could have just, like, exactly like you said, just be like, oh, my bad, I didn't know somebody was here changing. He's like, I'm not a pervert, but let me... Because she did just literally, like you said, call him a pervert, like, right before that. And he's like, I'm not a pervert, and then he proceeds to show that he actually is a pervert. JK! That's what all perverts say. I'm just glad the frickin' creepy Japanese art people didn't frickin' draw it or anything like that. They're like, she's changing, but at least she kept all her clothes on for the actual art. pleasantly surprised by Japanese people not being super weird about underage kids for once in their life. No, he didn't even get chased in. Like, we were just checking on Saki. Like, we just chose to go to that place, and he just decided, just decided to sit there and watch, hide and watch, rather than just leave the same way he came in. Like, we weren't in battle or anything. Like, it was just basically us exploring like we do every chapter. No, he didn't have any reason for it. He just decided to be a pervert. Which, whatever, man. If you want to be a pervert, that's fine. But, like, don't try to deny it after the... or before the fact, actually. I get it, man. He's young. They're the same age. But don't try to act like you ain't a pervert when you are. You big old pervert. What do they call it? Voyeurism. He's a voyeur. That's like, gosh. I don't know if y'all watch Baku Tetesu no Shokanju. Oh, it's so funny. But there's a character and his name's literally Voyeur-kun. And he takes pictures of, like, his classmates and stuff like that, but he's actually freaking... Oh, that show is so funny. I love that show so much. But at least that guy admits he's a pervert. That's funny. Bro, I've seen that show like 2 or 3 times. It's so good. Freaking, It's fun because, like, it's comedy, and none of the characters have, like, plot armor. And, like, it's so well written. Everyone's an idiot. It's so good. I love that show so much. It's a comedy. It's like, so basically, all these kids are going to a school, and, like, basically depending on, like, how you test, depends what class you're in, and the lower class you're in, the less, like, accommodations you have and everything like that. And if, like, the main character's class is is it the F class or the D class? I don't know, but they're idiots. So they're trying to climb the ranks. But see, what happened was like, one of the characters was supposed to be in A class or S class or whatever the top was, but she got sick during the exam, so she couldn't take the exam, so she got placed in F class. But she has, like, health issues, so, like, the main character and the rest of the class are, like, trying to climb the ladder so she can be in a better accommodations, so she's sickly-ish. She's not, like, going to die or anything, but pretty much. It's hilarious. Instead of, like, No Child Left Behind, it's like, ignore the idiots. Because they put them in the worst class. They separate them from the rest of the smart kids. Grr. Why must we fight, Renamon? Don't you want to save Miyuki too?
Don't you talk like you know everything.
I do know everything. You know nothing.
I promised to protect her, and I'm the only one who could save her.
You couldn't even protect her, so how can you save her? But don't we all want the same thing? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. Maybe. No, I don't know. No, I don't think so. Are we the same age? I think we're the same age, brother. But it might not be in my region, maybe. No, we didn't have that. I don't think.
Nah, Haru, not Takuma, not any of you. I'll say Miyuki. Me!
Renamon. Look at that wonky eye. He was giving me the wonky eye.
I'll tell you all something. I know where your friend is.
Our friend? You don't mean...
You're talking about Kaito, aren't you? Come to the library if you want to save him. And get ready to atone for your sins. Don't come and they're dead. Kaito and Drake run both, so you know what to do. Kaito, so he's been caught then, but if that's true, where's Haru?
Something doesn't add up here. I bet it's a bluff or something. Alas, but that didn't sound like bluster to my ears.
If he's been captured, why haven't they turned him into a sacrifice already? I bet they're trying to learn Aoi and the others to get more sacrifices.
Take on a computer that said what grade level you were at for once we got to high school. Oh. I might have taken that. I just don't remember, bro. It sounds kind of familiar. I did take honors English my first year, and I realized I did not like that. But I was not in honors math, so I guess maybe my math wasn't high enough. Yeah, I did not like honors English. Too much summer reading. My god, bro. I did like all the honors history classes, though. I loved history. History was a fun class.
I bet you're trying...
Oh, I already read that. Yeah.
So, like, it's totally a trap?
Even so, we gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, Agumon, we gotta save those guys. Let us go. I believe the library should come into view a bit further ahead. Huh. I just remember starting Honors English 3, and there were absolute idiots in there, and just as I was wondering how it was possible, I heard one of them say, I don't know how I ended up in honors. I tried to fail the maps test, so apparently they were so dumb, they thought right answers were wrong answers and fell backwards into honors. That's funny. This is the library that appeared.
Hey, isn't there something weird about this?
Yeah, buildings like the apartments and the school have all been run down. The buildings looks like it's been built pretty recently, though. So this is what you meant by clearly distinct, Professor? Yes, I'm afraid so. This must have been manufactured from memories recently taken from humans. Memories? Memories, all alone in the moonlight.
So what about the old school building and the amusement park? Are they memories too?
I imagine they're the memories of someone who was taken previously. My sister, most likely. Then the apartments must have been... I'm not entirely sure, but never mind about that.
We gotta get out of here. Those guys could be in trouble while we're standing around.
Whoops, yeah, you're right. Let's go inside. Thanks, Minoru. Apparently we all forgot about Kaito. Nice. Whoa, it's so dark in here. It was so bright out there in the woods. My eyes aren't used to it yet. The air feels cold, and that odor, dust maybe? Oh, that was like the opposite in my school. Honors English, bro. I always do good on like academic tests, even if I don't understand things usually. But like, they had so many books we were supposed to read over the summer and all that crap, and then like, it sucked. I hated that so much. Okay, my vision's just adjusted. Like, literally, they would have us read all these books, and then they would ask, like, we'd have, like, a quiz test thing where they asked very specific things about the book, because I wasn't about to read that crap. Definitely not during summer. Ah, spooks! Not the pencil. No, I didn't do it either. I didn't do it either. That's why I stopped doing it. After I got through Honors English 1, I never took Honors English again. I just went back to normal English. So this is the library. Yeah. It's totally different from other places up to now. Kinda eerie, to be honest. Yeah, I took honors... Well, I took AP history courses and, like, honors science, but... Yeah, English and math, I was not about that honors life. Wait, what? Those two, how could they be there? What is it, Agumon? Come on, man, that's a pretty harsh reaction no matter which way you cut it. What? That voice, no it can't be. Is it Drakemon? Oh, it's Shuji. Oh, okay, well. Hey guys, what took you so long?
Yeah, what's with you guys? You get sidetracked somewhere?
Yeah, we had AP for some of them. I know I took AP history. I don't know. I didn't even look at AP English if there was an AP English. I was not about that life. Because honors was worse enough. Yeah, I think some of the tests do cost money though. Like the AP, but I think you can, like, if you have a high enough grade or whatnot, I think they do have like a waiver where they do pay for it for you. But I've never gotten actual money from it. They just basically paid the testing facility. Because I do remember you have to go like to a different facility for like AP test. But yeah, I think if you didn't have a high enough grade, you actually had to pay out of pocket to take it. Yeah, they're bringing back all the worst characters except for Miyu. Shuji. That's mean of you, Takuma. You act like you've seen a couple ghosts.
You've been waiting around here for what feels like forever.
That's impossible. I mean, you two were swallowed by the fog. Yeah, all of us got separated. Anyway, don't worry. From here on out, we'll always be with you. Please, God, no.
That's right. We'll never leave your sides. Since you two will end up like us.
Oh, look out, everyone.
Hey, man, who's everyone?
Huh? Oh, no. I'm left with these fools. Takuma, everyone else is gone. He's right, but when? What do you mean? Like, why to take an AP class? I had to take some AP classes because, like, my GPA was so low my first year. Because I did no homework. Like, I had a really bad GPA my first year. So, like, later on in high school, I had to, like, make up my GPA so I could get into college. And AP classes give you 5.0 instead of... Well, no, wait. I think AP's 6.0. Honors, you get 5.0 if you get, like, perfect. And then regular's, like, 4.0 is the max. Yeah. Well, I guess they thought if you didn't, like, score well enough during the actual class, they were just like, it's a waste of money to actually, or a waste of money or a waiver to have you take the AP course, so if you wanted to do it, you had to do it on your own. Not only that, the door won't budge. We can't even get back outside. Because I think even if you take the AP class, if you don't take the test, I don't think you get the 6.0 GPA. I think it depends on the class. I would assume that's probably true for like maybe English and math, but like, oh, English classes were so easy in college. I loved English classes in college. That was so easy. Because one, I actually liked the required reading, and two, like the tests were brain dead easy. But history AP classes weren't hard in my opinion. The test was a little bit difficult, like the actual AP test was a little bit difficult, but the class itself wasn't that hard. Yeah, it was kind of a pain in the butt because you had to like go to a separate facility to take the AP test like during your own time. I'm pretty sure, so it was kind of a pain in the butt. Like fish in a barrel, you guys are. Whoa, what? Which I could be misremembering. It's been so long since I've been in high school. I'm old, bro. No need to be scared. You'll see each other again in the end. Yeah, we're all meeting our makers here. Don't be a crybaby about it. Another thing about like high school too is like I know they have like standard curriculum, but the teachers do have like a lot of play with how difficult they like to make things. Like I said, that honors English person I had my first year was like really stickler about crap. That's what yeah. Yeah, we're all meeting our makers here. Don't be a big crybaby about it. And I didn't have any friends that sat near me, so I couldn't stay away. Bro, I ended up taking class on the computer in a week. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's shoot, bro. My freshman year, freaking I slept so much in class and didn't do any of the homework. I actually had like such a bad GPA. I got kicked off the wrestling team for grades. I was like at the end of the season too. Oh, it sucked. What are you talking about? I did pass, but God, my GPA was low. I think I had like a 1.75 or something my first year, and it was so hard to get it back up. I think I got it up to like a 3 by the end. It's so hard to like bring GPA up when it's low. What are you talking about? The teacher I had for Honors English 1 and 2 knew the kids were a lot more likely to read if they picked the book, so she... Oh, that's really cool. That's a nice teacher. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even wrestle again until my senior year after it kicked me off my freshman year. I was just like, yeah. I did later, though, my freshman year, but it is what it is. Lazy. I was lazy. Didn't know any better. Look, our deaths were our own fault. We were weak. We admit that. Yeah, something I realized in college, like way too late, is like, if you do your homework, it's like impossible to fail. Oh, that's cool. But that wasn't the only reason we died. It was also because you abandoned us. I don't know if we had a letter system. We did have drama, but I don't know if we had a letter system for it. I don't know if it was an extracurricular activity. I mean, I guess it was because they had to do plays outside of school. But I thought it was like an actual class, not like a, like a club. Maybe there was a drama club. There might have been. I don't know enough about it. I remember going to some of the plays, though. I don't know if I read this. But that wasn't the only reason I died. It was also because you abandoned us. You probably forgot all about it in your struggles to survive. Forgot abandoning us. And after all that talk of everyone going home together, it made me sick just hearing it. I guess you and me were never part of the group, huh? Everyone didn't include us. It's crazy how some schools offer like a lot of things. I think in West Virginia, my sister like went to West Virginia for a year, and they taught Japanese in high school, which I thought was super cool. Apparently, that's not true. We all felt terrible after losing you. Still, there's no reason for us to give up on living. And I was hearing on the radio that there's like some schools do badminton as a sport, which is kind of interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. That's okay. You don't need to make excuses. We're not here for your apologies. Yeah, my school only had, like, Spanish. Spanish and French. That was it. That's really cool, Chinese. I think if you're, like, from a small town area, it's less likely that you had, like, cool subjects. Our school did have a farm, though. So, that was neat, I guess. That's right, after all, talk is cheap. I remember somebody freaking hit a tennis ball into the goat pen. And, like, freaking, apparently a goat tried to eat the tennis ball and choked to death. Apparently. But see, it wasn't just the tennis team that used the tennis court, so whatever, man. They actually got, like, really mad at the tennis team. I was like, bro, other people come down there, like, recreationally. It could have been anybody. Anybody. If you really are sorry about what happened, there's only one thing for you to do. Prove it with your actions, not words. Yeah, goats are dumb. Goats will try to eat anything. My gosh. And how are we supposed to do that? Come with us, Takuma. We're friends, aren't we? We'll always be together, right? I deserted them both. Is that true? If I want to apologize for that, do I have to become like them, really? That's true, then Takuma, no! You'll come with us, won't you? You owe us that much, Takuma. Hurry up, yo. You got a date with the fog. The fog! Takuma, don't go! Wake up! What? What was I doing just now? Was that some sort of illusion? Not only does the fox have shadow clone, freaking transformation, also has genjutsu. My gosh. Oh good, Takuma, you're back to normal. What a powerful rookie. Thanks, Agumon, that was a close one. Wait, was that Renamon's trap? I think so, I saw them too. Ryo and Shuji, but like scary versions. But, more importantly, one thing's still not the same. One thing's still the same. Everyone's ace gone. Maybe it didn't use Shadow Clone, maybe it used Illusion. But how did it do the illusion if it's not here? I don't know. Seriously, is Renamon behind this too? We should look for them, right? They could be in the same situation you're in. Exactly. Huh, yeah, that's true. We can't leave them to their own devices. I'm sorry, Takuma. Again, it really doesn't make sense that she's like, oh, I'll just help the Master, when obviously the Master isn't going to just kill Miyuki because he hasn't done it so far, and he hasn't even threatened to do that at all. But the Fox just volunteered to be like, oh yeah, let's team up, brother. It's Saki, good, I'll join up with her. Even though he knows she... Like, the end game of the thing is obviously to sacrifice everybody, but he trusts the Master not to sacrifice Miyuki when he's done with her. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Game? Huh, what's this? A giant odd mushroom. The game's not about making things make sense. Ugh. All right. Impossible to do. Digimon creator said, we won't have that. We won't have that in our game. Saki, there you are.
Takuma, I can't move.
What were you where are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt, but like that, not like that, but I feel just awful. I saw visions of Shuji and Ryo.
Ah.
I was close to them both, and I was so happy when I thought they were still alive. But I failed them. I failed both of them.
You know, it'd make a lot more sense if Renamon pretended to be somebody that was alive instead of the people that were dead. Make a lot more, except for in Yuta's, or what, Kaito's case. But for these people, why don't you just pretend to be somebody that's alive to throw people off?
Don't cry, Saki. Being so hard on yourself won't make anything better.
Something seems off about this. I'm not sure what it is, but something feels wrong here. Why can't I put my finger on it?
Hey, come here a sec. What you talking about? Lend me a hand.
Maybe she is a live person. Yeah, she was actually, but okay. Were you always such a downer, Saki? Okay, now he is pretending to be. Good. Good, creators. Good job.
What? How rude. Even I get down and out sometimes.
Actually, more often than not.
I just saw Shuji and Ryo, you know. They were all joining us in the fog and stuff.
I've seen Saki depressed, but she wasn't as pessimistic as this. It's like the creators don't even know their own characters, because she has literally been this pessimistic multiple times. You're being weird too, Floramon. You two are acting more like Aoi and Labramon.
Hey, that's not...
You guys look like Saki and Floramon, but you're acting more like Aoi and Labramon. Yeah, for real. You're not Saki and Floramon, are you? Are you illusions too?
Ah, you figured it out. Yeah, I thought we were doing such a good job too. Let's kill him. Yeah, let's take him out.
Stand back, Takuma, here they come. Yeah. But no, that's exactly how they would act, so... So apparently the frog people are the ones that are changing forms and whatnot, but we know Haru can do it as well, or... We know, Renamon can do it as well, because he's done it to turn into Haru. So he wasn't actually using Shadow Clone, he's probably using one of these frogs as like a... One of these frogs was probably pretending to be Miyu, I guess. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense, actually. We can't admit him from there. Let's just... Man, I gotta spit out some phlegm in a second. Oof. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense how she got over there if we consider the frogs transforming. Which this is like the first... We've seen them copy voices before, obviously, because that's how they got Miyu in the first place. But this is the first time we've actually seen that they could take the form of a human. Because even in... We are dying. These things are jacking us up. But why? But yeah, before we saw these guys actually transform, we hadn't actually seen any of the characters or any of the frogs change appearance yet. But we have seen them mimic voices with Miyu, I guess. These frogs are killing us, bro. Bad frogs. Ha! Double dodge. Let's go. See you in hell, frog boys! Mixed balance and phlegm. Yeah. Evil frogs. With their soulless eyes. Kinda sucks that data type's the only type that doesn't have like a Mega Plus Digivolution. Excuse me. Boy, that was a close one. It's a good thing you saw through him. If I hadn't, I don't want to think about it, to be honest. Let's look for the real deals, Takuma. Yeah, we've got to rescue them soon. They must be experiencing something pretty awful. Awful waffle. There, Takuma, under the desk. You're right. Hey, wake up. You two okay? Now, these are also duplicates.
What have we been doing this whole time?
Saki Floramon, is that really you?
Takuma, what happened? Ugh, what kind of freak show would show me a vision like that?
Those two must have seen something awful, just like how I saw Ryo and Shuchi. Wait, they're being pessimistic? Just like the other group that we just found out were illusions? Attack them. You shouldn't move around too much. I'll go look for the others.
Yeah, I'm not sure I could get up if I wanted to right now. Takuma, Agumon, sorry, please take care of them.
Leave it to me. You two rest, okay? I'm assuming that one's definitely Omnimon. Assuming definitely. Yeah, I feel like this one at the top has to be Agumon. Actually, I can kind of... No, I can't see the outline for the Mega Plus. I can see War Greymon up there, though. His silhouette. There's Mega Dramon. I don't know what this... Is that Machine Dramon? Kind of looks like Machine Dramon's outline. So maybe Machine Dramon will turn into Chaos Dramon or something. Because I'm pretty sure the one like right above this may be Machine Dramon. It kind of looks like him. And then the top's War Greymon, so the only thing I can think of past him is... I mean, unless they have War Greymon X, but I doubt it. We haven't seen any X Digivolutions, so I'll just assume it's Omni-Man. Yeah, usually Omni-Man. It's Minoru. I have to meet up with him. Yeah, the one I'm really curious about is the virus type, because that could be... I mean... You never know. That might be like a new Digivolution, kind of like... What is up with these shelves? What a fine bookshelf. What a fine bookshelf. These books are totally crammed into it. The books here are written for kids, folktale, picture books, novels with big letters. Might be worth coming here to read with Agumon once things have come down. What a fine bookshelf. Oh, the same thing. It's Minoru. Minoru, man, am I glad to see you. Minoru?
Takuma?
What is it? Did you see a nasty vision too?
I don't know. I'm not sure what happened or what's going on. I can't seem to focus. Takuma, whatever this place is, it can't be good. We should go back. We have to leave.
Yeah, even I can tell how dangerous this place is, but we have to find everyone first. If you want to run, you can get out on your own. I'm going to keep looking.
No, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me. Please, I won't talk about running again. Just don't leave.
Hey, chill out, man. It's all good. I won't leave you behind.
Huh? Oh, right.
Minoru. Something about this just doesn't seem right. Why can't I put my finger on it? So what happened to Falcomon?
Huh? Falco what?
Falcomon, he's not with you?
Oh, well.
Did you guys get separated?
Yeah, exactly. That guy just wandered off on his own.
He just wandered off. Is this Falcomon we're talking about? That's definitely weird. Those two went through so much to deepen their bond. And yet, they just let each other slip out of sight like it was nothing. Anyway, man, let's find everyone and get out of here as soon as we can. Anyway, you say, is that really how little you care about Falcomon? You're not Minoru, are you? Who are you? Huh? The Minoru I know would never disrespect him like that. Not before, and especially not now. Even though he totally did that one episode, but I get that he's over that, so maybe. Are you an illusion like Ryo and Shuji, or maybe you're a frog? Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Stop hitting me. Now why did you dodge that, Takuma? It would have been so much easier if you hadn't. You're not Minoru, who are you? Ah, yes. Soulless Frog Boy. Quah! Stand back, Takuma, I'll take on this phony Minoru. Oh, we got Saki back. Cool. Oh, man. Oh, man, there's a bunch of them on this one. Jeez Louise. It seems like the game's pretty determined to have so many characters die anyway, so if we just hurry up the process, nothing wrong with that. It seems like they chose Minoru to survive though, since he already had his freak out moment. Oh, the freaky boys. Ugh. Please. Please don't let them lift that rose. Freaky boys. Bunch of arms twisted into a knot. Why is that frog so much... Oh, I see. Kinda. From downtown. I'll let Blossomon get the item. You go ahead and shoot, blast these things. Bam! What do you got? Burst Flame. That could be cool, maybe. We'll see. Oh, big stretch! Ah! No! Oh, we ain't got enough mana for the big attack. Well, dang it. Huh. He's got like really high dodge rate, my gosh. He's been a good mega for us. We did it, Takuma! Burst flame. No chance of afflicting sleep. What's your moves? How are you supposed to see the Mega version? My gosh. Frustrating. I'm glad you're okay, Agumon. Still, where could Minoru be? Like, I've been to the Mega screen. They still won't let me see their moves for some reason, even if I've already unlocked them. Show me his moves! Show me moves! I'll square. Maybe. No. Nope. False hope. I'm glad you're okay, Agumon. Still, where could the real Minoru be? We should find him quick, and Falcomon too. Yeah, I hope they're not in any trouble. There, Takuma, behind the bookcase. Eric. Minoru, Falcomon, snap out of it. Huh? What happened? Thank goodness, it doesn't look like you're hurt anywhere. Takuma, what are we doing here? Take it easy, okay? You don't have to get up right away. Yeah, thanks, man. Huh, looks like I passed out. I had the most frightful dream. Dang. Those two look completely exhausted. No way they can come with me. But yet they will. You stay there, Agumon, and I will try to find the others. We are in your debt, Minoru. Let us rest for now, Minoru. Sure. Whoa. There's Aoi. I have to meet up with her. Could it be an illusion? Illusion. Big old bookshelf. The books are totally crammed into it. The shelves are for novels, tons of mysteries, whodunit stories. I think our library back in the real world had a bunch of novels like that. Aoi, you okay?
Takuma, I'm so glad you're okay. If something happened to you, I just don't know what I'd do. Isn't this great, Aoi?
That's my line. I'm just glad you're okay.
Oh yes, come on, hide with us over here.
Huh? Hide?
What's wrong? If we stand in this corner, no one can see us from the entrance.
I love this one's plan. The grand plan is to stand in a corner.
We'll be fine here, even if the enemy comes, so... Hey, come here, pretty please.
But we have to go see how everyone else is doing, don't we?
All of them can take care of themselves. Now come here early already.
This is weird. I can't imagine Aoi not worrying about the others and just wanting to stand in a corner. Takuma, isn't Aoi acting weird? You think so too, Agumon? Yeah, she's usually much kinder than this, isn't she?
What are you guys saying? How rude can you get? Aoi is Aoi, you two are the worst. What a couple of doubting Thomases.
Thomases? What does this mean? Is that a saying? It worked for the Blair Witch. Let's go find the others. Wasn't the witch thing the one standing in the corner, or was that... I don't even know if I watched it. I think I might have, but I don't even remember what happened, really. I just remember them running through the woods thing. Yeah, doubting something with alliteration, not doubting Thomas's.
No. Why not? I mean, if all of you were together, how am I supposed to ambush you?
Oh, that's creepy. Oh, stand back to Takuma. I thought so. They're not the real Aoi and Labramon. Yeah, this one was not doing a great job at whatever it was trying to do there. I think the Saki one was the only one that actually put some effort in, because that one was actually pretty good. Even though freaking Takuma saw through that one the easiest, apparently, but I think that one was actually acting like Saki would. I can't reach. Yes, I can't. No, I can't. Okay. Recall! Laser. I am glad our mana refreshes every fight, though, instead of having to, like, use all of our items after every battle. Like, frickin', what was that game? Digimon Adventure? That stupid game. Didn't give us any mana items. Didn't have any way to regenerate naturally. Uh-oh. It's an ambush shizzle. A shizzle ambush shizzle. Oh, dang it. Well, at least he's stunned. Good. I'm about to give that guy the thickest toe of his life. Dun dun dun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're gonna give me a massive toe blade, I'm gonna use it. That Owie was a fake. It's good that we noticed. Good looking out there, Agumon. Glad to help, but then where's the real Owie? Probably in a different corner. He might be around here somewhere. Let's look a little longer. Oh, here, Agumon. I found Owie.
Agumon? Oh, and Takuma? Wait, Labramon, where's Labramon? I'm here, Owie, I'm fine. I just thought an distribution, that's all. I'm so glad you're okay, Labramon. Oh, where are the others? Are they safe?
Yep, this is a genuine article, alright. Yeah, that's the sweet Owie we know.
Huh? What's this all about?
Leave the others to me, okay? You don't look too good, Owie. Take a load off, okay?
But... No, you're right. I just hold you back. We'll follow you whenever Aoi's recovered her strength. Take care of everyone until then.
We're on this. Let's go, Takuma. Well, do you know, I've already gotten everyone. Not here either. Should I talk to Agumon about what's new next? After we look around a little bit, maybe. What's this? An amulet acorn. No, leave me alone, Shadow. I ain't fighting you, brother. Leave me alone. Bum 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 bum. Haha. There's Kaito, but he's looking a bit strange. Strange. Wait a sec. Oh, that's a shadow. Agumon! Doesn't seem like anyone's here. I missed, and here we are, running out of time. That's okay, I know we'll find them all. You're right. Thanks, Agumon. Now let's try somewhere else. Okay. Well, that was a good talk. I'm glad we did that. Okay. I don't think it matters. Sup, dude? Are you the real one or the faking? That's the real one.
Kaito, oh no, if this keeps up, there'll be no turning back.
Something's off. Something's off with these two. Are they being shown some sort of illusion like we were?
Gwa.
Takuma, the enemy's here. You have to protect Kaito. We're doing this, Agumon. I wonder why they didn't illusion like that they were Kaito, since he was the one that was actually missing from the group. And they know exactly how his personality is because they've seen him. So... well, they're not the smartest group, so I guess I shouldn't be shocked. Hey, let's hide in this corner. Okay, but then what? I don't know. The game plan ends in sitting in the corner. Live by the corner, die by the corner. Nah, ain't gonna work. Why is that not doing any damage? What is it? What the? Oh, that's my health. I was like, what? Womp, 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 womp. Here come them freaky boys. there any chance you kill these guys? Probably not high, but maybe possibly? That's not the best move. It's okay. It's better than her for single target than her Mad Dog Fire or whatever, but it's still not great. It's just alright. Jesus is just alright with me. Jesus is just alright. Oh yeah. That was one tanky boy. It's okay. As long as he gets the treasure chest, it's worth it. Die for that treasure chest, boy. There's no downside to dying. Unless it's in a cutscene and then you're like extra screwed, apparently. Omega screwed. Can you hit him from here? I wonder. Yes. Yes. Oh man, my ankle itches. Ugh. Oh, I could have healed him. Oh well, doesn't matter. Kill the box. You too could do damage if you'd hit Mega Form. Pull yourself together, Kaito. Snap out of it. Takuma. Awesome. We got him out of that delusion. Who's we? What did you do? So you saw a vision too, huh? I shouldn't be mean to Drakemon. He's actually kind of fine. I saw Ryu. He told me her big brother couldn't protect her. That's not true, Kaito. It is true. I know. Someone's messing with me. Do you know? I won't forgive anyone taking her shape. Not a freaking chance. You gonna look after the others? Yeah, that was the plan. If you're worn out, you can take a break here. We already found the others. What are you talking about? No, I'll go. You good, Drakemon? You know it. I'm pretty peeved myself. Peeved off. Let's go. We'll help out if there's a fight. Right. Fight right. Kaito, is he okay? I hope he doesn't push himself too hard. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the professor. Takuma, the professor's here. Is he seeing some sort of illusion? Oh, no, I didn't abandon her. Professor, come on, snap out of it, Professor. You're drenched in sweat, Professor. Are you okay? I'm alright. I just lost my head for a moment there. I saw an illusion. Although the subject of said illusion seemed quite deliberate, Instead of an illusion, I'd say it was something crafted with intention. Oh, like someone did it for what? Perhaps to harm or weaken me, drive me into a corner without breaking me. To think that I would be shown such a thing as well. What could the reason be? The professor seems composed, but a bit frail too. He must be exhausted. Is he pondering this to calm himself down? Or is all this thinking making this things worse? Maybe I should stop him. Green option. Chill, brother. Take a breather, Professor. You'll just tire yourself out thinking about it nonstop. Ah, right. You're part of... You are part of my outburst. Yeah, what is the reason? Why would they possibly giving you an illusion? Huh. Your words have put me at ease, Takuma. As an adult, I feel a bit ashamed to rely on you. Come on, don't say that. We all lose our heads from time to time. Oh no. You saw your illusion, didn't you? You're a strong kid, Takuma. Takuma, I know I've mentioned it before, but about Miyuki being my sister and Haru taking on my appearance in my youth. I had deemed this information unnecessary for returning to our world. Wait, what? So, see, this proves that A, we know Miyuki's his sister. We've already known this forever. And B, that freaking Renamon is Haru. We know. But we act... It just, they keep reinforcing it. Like, rather, I felt it too burdensome of a truth for you all, and thus avoided the subject. Digimon said it himself, that calling out to Miyuki is a stopgap measure at best. He does know. Oh, at least he should know. I don't know for sure. He's already talked to Renamon. I don't know. Sooner or later, we'll have to defeat her. That's true. Yeah, why does he call Haru Haru when he knows it's not Haru? You're Haru, idiot! Then the knowledge that they're siblings would cause everyone to hesitate. Also, they were calling Renamon, the gender swapping. They were calling Renamon a he earlier, but now it's a her again. Or maybe he's talking about Miyuki. He's talking about Miyuki here. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. So apparently Takuma and the old man know that they're siblings, but we haven't told anybody else they're siblings, I guess. Even though I'm pretty sure he did say that in front of everybody at one point, but whatever. Exactly. They're also going to do a part where he also says Miyuki's his sister again in front of the whole group, and they're going to be like, what? And the knowledge that they're siblings would cause everyone to hesitate. Still, my assumption may have been misguided. Renamon's hatred and the alliance with the Master may be related to my past. Okay, now he's acting like he doesn't know Renamon's Haru, I guess. I don't know. If Miyuki is the key to saving everything, then my circumstances are of no consequence. That's why if we get out of this library safely, I want to tell everyone everything. About me, my sister, everything from the very beginning. That's a death flag. Death flag. Professor, you've remembered it then? Yes, indeed I have. You have my thanks for keeping mum up to now. I'm sorry for putting you in that position. Yeah, apparently everybody else doesn't know that Miyuki and Haru are related, I guess. But first we must get everyone back to base in one piece. Alright. Oh, we know where everyone is. All we have to do now is escape together. Takuma! You alright now, Owie? The third time they killed the professor. This is the charm right here.
Yes, I've rested enough. Thanks for snapping me out of that nasty vision.
Glad we could help. I'm relieved to know everyone's safe. What should we do now? Let's join up with the others. We'll break a window or door to escape this place. Like it'll be that easy. Can't go looking around while we're caught in a trap. We have to get out of here first.
You humans think you can escape that way.
Renamon. An ambush, is it?
No point capturing you if we let you just run off now, is there? Stop putting up this pointless resistance and give yourself up to be sacrificed.
Shut up, Renamon. Tell us what you're really after. He's already told you. He's there to save Miyuki. What are you talking about, dude? Minoru. I assume... You assume? He's told you that. He's literally told you that. I assume your goal is saving Miyuki. Seeing her possessed like this must feel dreadful. So then why do you conspire with the Master? Is her rescue not your heart's desire? You say the same thing. Yes, they do! Oh my god, Renamon's so freaking wise beyond their years.
All of you say the same things over and over. I'm sick of watching your gums flap. I'll say that...
I hate when the creators are self-aware that the characters repeat themselves, but they do nothing to stop it. They just rather have a character acknowledge it than actually fix it. It's like Kyoko and frickin' Cyber Sleuth, where they're like, oh, yeah, I drone on a lot about useless things. And then they kept doing it anyways.
I'll say this much because I admire your persistence. All I do is save Miyuki.
Save Miyuki? You mean to get her back from the Master? So you intend to have these children take her place, do you? I would too, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Take her place? You mean swap Miyuki for all these guys?
The Master desires sacrifices.
And Miyuki, idiot.
The maiden isn't enough. First, the Master will consume sacrifices to expand its world. I will follow the Master's wishes, delivering you and getting Miyuki back for my efforts.
There's no way the Master will relinquish the maiden. You're being deceived, obviously.
So, am I supposed to sit by and watch as Miyuki, my fated child, perishes?
So you know you're being deceived. Oh my god. You're afraid of child, and that means Miyuki is the same to you. As Takuma is to me?
She is. A few decades earlier, in this time of your world, many children have wandered into this world, just as you have. Among them were two siblings, Miyuki and Akiharu Minase.
Yeah. Akiharu Minase.
Miyuki's brother, Akiharu. Wait, you mean Haru? That was you, Professor Minase.
Oh, should I say Haru? What? There we go. Whoa. Then that means Miyuki is a professor's sister? No matter how differently time flows between our worlds, that's too big of an age gap. What you just said is so stupid. It's so freaking stupid. Because depending on how differently time flows, the professor could already be dead. You're an idiot. Well, he is an idiot. That's in character.
Miyuki is special. She has been shunted out of the flow of time. Miyuki is a Minase maiden. She can control the song that connects worlds. Using that power, that mysterious song, Miyuki sent you back to your world, Akiharu.
But apparently she can resist time even more than anybody else. Even though there's nothing to go off of, so there's no way you could say the flow of time wouldn't make a difference, because, like, the only person that was there was Renamon, but Renamon's a Digimon, so...
Oh, this is the second time the professor has been in this world?
Precisely. The vision I saw here taught me as much, Renamon. But in my memories, the fear that hid the truth, that awful dream blew it away. I left Miyuki here and returned to my world. Then I repressed the fear I felt in this world deep in my memories.
While letting you escape, Miyuki was taken over by the Master and lost half of her soul. That meant even after I convinced others to rescue her, she was no longer herself.
What are you talking about?
Because of your self-centered need to protect yourself, Miyuki was stuck in this world. She was possessed by the Master, losing the ability to age or even feel emotions.
Wait, I thought she couldn't age because she was the maiden, not because she was possessed by the Master. Plus, the Master only had half of her, not the body part of her, until we came back.
You shamelessly returned to your world, Haru, and abandoned Miyuki here. Her heart was broken. She was hurt so badly, all just to save you.
I thought she couldn't feel emotions. How was her heart broken if she couldn't feel emotions? Weird.
And yet, even after all that, she still waited for her brother. She believed her brother would come for her. If she didn't, her heart would truly break. That's why I took on this form. The way you looked when you were by her side. I maintained your appearance for ages. As you aged into the senile coot, I saved her, protected her, all on my own.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, Renamon. My sins are heavy to atone for, I fear. I like how he's not shocked that it's Renamon, because he probably already knew. But, okay. It's not too late. I'm sure they'll be shocked in a little bit. Yeah.
Yes, an irredeemable sin that leads to death. You all will become the Master's sacrifice.
Now hold on, these children have nothing to do with this.
Not true.
Not true.
They all are all I have to trade in order to get the Miyuki back. I do not seek revenge, but for me to achieve my goal, all of you must die.
But...
if you had any idea how humiliating it was for me to remain in your form, then you know how firm my resolve is. Sorry to say it, but we can't just lay down and let ourselves become sacrifices.
Saki.
We don't want our friends to die either. I want to live together with Floramon.
See, this is how you know the consistency is really bad, because they were... So, they should have known Renamon was hard earlier, but then they acted like they didn't know, but now that she just revealed it, nobody's shocked. It's because they should have already known it. It just keeps flopping back and forth.
I can tell how much you've suffered. If it were me, I don't think I could take it. Still, I'm not...
I just remembered something really funny.
I'm not letting my precious Saki taken away from me like that.
Renamon, I can't imagine the Master ever letting the maiden go. The professor just said that, dude. Are sacrifices really the best way to get Miyuki back? You really want her back? We should really call out to her together. Our voices can get through to her, so please, Renamon.
Shut up!
Renamon, stop repeating yourself. I will choke you.
I want to accept it, that your voices could reach her but not mine. Just shut up and sacrifice yourselves for her already. That's the only way you can atone.
Say what? Kaito? He's like, maybe I should sacrifice myself so I can atone for what I did. Doing it for her. Sacrifices. Figured I'd wait and listen, but you just go on and on. You guys are one to talk. I'll teach you just how evil your crimes are. Stealing people for your own goals. Go, Drakemon, kill that jerk. No helping it right now. Right, you got it. Hey, stop, Kaito. You can't just jump in on your own. Let's go, too. We'll back him up. Drakemon's going Digivolve. Look at that. They're having a little party. Oh, the whole squad's here. Everybody turning into Mega. What are we doing here? I'm very confused. What is going on? Couldn't use any dialogue to explain what just happened there? It does. Definitely Falcomon. Talmon. That means we got one more fight. She'll probably turn on to Sequoiamon when she helps us, or Sakyamon. Probably turn into Sakyamon when she's like actually helping us, because they're definitely gonna get all the forms in there, that's for sure. Why didn't you just spawn it in the first place? Why would you... Why? Why? Why wouldn't you just... If you're gonna spawn it, this is the very first turn. Why wouldn't you just spawn it in the first place? I don't understand. Sequoiamon, just a big old truck. Sequoiamon! Oh, this game's pissed me off. I feel like I'm gonna nitpick everything. Rightfully so. Everything will be nitpicked. I regret nothing. Oh, good star. Great job. Maybe that is sleep. Didn't it say that's... Is stun sleep? Is that the same thing in this game? Because I'm pretty sure that ability says has a chance to sleep, doesn't have a chance to stun. Huh. Interesting. Actually, you just hide somewhere. You're kind of useless. I'm gonna be real honest. You were really weak. You look cool, but you weak as hell. Because you refuse to turn ultimate because I can't be friends with Kaito because he's a scumbag. Dinosaur go raw! Rahaha! These guys are pretty tanky. Oh, I didn't read it. God dang it. I forgot. Jeez. I'm just like Digimon. The Alzheimer's is acting up. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh, and a counter. Let's go. Hit him with that toenail. Give him the toenail. What the heck? You're supposed to die. Laser beam. Laser beam. Oh yeah! It's Blossom from the Powderpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls. I think I said powder on accident. The heck are you guys doing? Rip that guy to shreds already! Calm down, Kaito. If we don't keep our cool, we'll lose the battles we can actually win. Don't you dare act all level-headed. I bet you don't even give a darn about all of this. Kaito. I'll avenge you by sending all these B-words that take her away straight to hell. Straight to hell. Hell. Don't you run away. What the? Oh my gosh. Why? I have the memory of a freaking, I don't know, something with a bad memory. Some kind of creature with a terrible memory. "90-year-old. Goldfish, thank you. There we go. I would have remembered that, but you know. But you know. Goldfish. The snack that smiles back. Yum. I don't know if yum's part of it, but it sounds good to me. Yum. That guy's, oh my god, Digimon straight up losing to that freaking blobby weird arm thing by himself. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh my god, what is it? What is your deal? Oh, that hurt. Ultimate though. You missed from behind! Oh my god, you trash bird. That sounds crazy. I didn't know they make the edibles out of goldfish. I always just thought it was brownies. And like the gummies. Yeah, I never thought about goldfish. That's kind of interesting. I had no idea. Now you know. Alright, just run away, dude. You're weak as hell. I ain't throwing no items at you. It's such a waste. Oh, that's it. We have to fight everybody still. Ah! Well, sorry, Digimon. I tried to save you, but it's too. You're doomed. You're banished. Yeah, it is sleep. I always thought it was stun because of the star and the... I guess that makes a lot more sense. Some of them do say stun, don't they? I don't understand. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe not. Most expensive-est. Oh, that sounds interesting. It's a meal that keeps the hunger going. It's so good and I just can't stop eating it. Yeah, what you need is some kind of weed seasoning that you can sell to people. I wonder, there probably is weed seasoning, I would assume. I put that crap on everything. What's that? I don't know what brand that is, but is it Frank's? It's Frank's hot sauce, ain't it? That says that. I'm coming, squat. Oh, they're about to beat the hell out of Floramon. She de-digivolved. Good luck, fam. Yeah, I was talking about that's what they should do if they had like THC seasoning, but I think that's from Frank's hot sauce, ain't it? That's their slogan. I'll put that crap on everything. Dang, this fight's taking too long. Everybody de-digivolving. Wow. One more. I used to get Frank's, but I don't really do it anymore. It's okay. I'd much prefer to like Cholula or Tapatio. Let's see. I wish these enemies would come to me so I didn't have to like walk all the way across the map just to fight them. It's definitely better than Texas Pete, but I actually think Cholula is probably my favorite for like the blend. Because Tapatio is a little bit hot actually for me. Like it's not hot enough that I won't eat it, but the flavor is really good. But it's hot enough that I won't put it on certain things. Like I won't put Tapatio on pasta, but I'll put it on like sandwiches and wraps and stuff like that. But I really like the flavor of Tapatio. It's just really hot. Cholula's got really good flavor, but it's not too hot like Tapatio is. But yeah, that's used to be what I'd get for like general food items, like Frank's. The only problem with Cholula is that the bottle's really small. Frank's actually has like a pretty good sized bottle, but they don't sell it at Sam's Club, so I haven't had Frank's Extra Hot in like a long time. Yeah, they did have Cholula at one time at Sam's, but then they got rid of it. I don't know why. Tapatio has a pretty sized bottle, but like I said, I can only put it on. Well, I could put it on noodles. I just don't like it on noodles. Yeah. I don't know if most of the stores, usually the ones I see at like regular stores, they don't have it at Sam's, but the one I see is usually like this big for Frank's, I think, and about that big wide. Now, Sam's Club has the jugs of Texas Pete where it's like actually the big old gallon or something like that. But I don't know if I've seen the jug of Frank's in any of the stores near where I live. But they do have bigger bottles. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think ours does. I think it has like probably like the medium-sized option for Frank's, where it's like a bigger bottle, but it's not a jug. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen the jug where I live. But that's a nice option. I'd probably get it if I had the jug, because like that's the main reason I went to Texas Pete, because you can get the jug at Sam's, and I like to buy things in bulk. Yeah. We've won, Renamon.
Not yet. I can still. Stop, we're begging you. You can't take anymore. I'm not defeated. Not defeated.
And away!
I will save her no matter what.
I must save my family! Zip it. All that's left is to finish you off. Please wait, Kaito! Out of the way, old man. Your anger is completely justified. Just please hear me, if only for a moment. Please, what now? Stop it, Kaito. The battle is clearly over. We don't need to continue this cycle of hurting being hurt. I get it. So, you're the same. Kaito? Renamon, I know you share a powerful bond with Miyuki. And I have no intention of taking her away from you.
You already abandoned her.
I have no reason to lie, and I'm grateful to you. You've suffered a great deal, I can see that. I see what pain my existence has caused you. Hate me if you must, but I want us to work together. If you continue to trust what the Master told you, it will only prolong your suffering.
Prolong my...
I do not wish any further anguish upon you or Miyuki.
That's why I told you not to talk to her.
There's no guarantee the Master will keep his word. I'm sure you realize this. He's already... That doesn't matter. Still, you clung to that promise because you had no other choice, isn't that right? You totally had another choice. But the Master has been the one threatening Miyuki from the very beginning. And if she learned that you were suffering due to the Master's treachery, the one who would be hurt by this the most is...
Miyuki, isn't that right?
Let's take her back, Renamon. Save Miyuki, my sister, from the Master's clutches. Let us accomplish today what we should have done 50 years ago.
Haru... I
I knew...
I knew it would come to this. Who's there?
It's Miyuki. What's up, girl? Fight her. We're just gonna watch her one-shot Renamon.
A heart that yearns is a heart that betrays. You remain not but an impotent beast. Miyuki, no, master, this isn't what it looks like.
That's exactly what it looks like. Oh, the frog boys are back.
Look, all those servants standing behind Miyuki. Just punishment for foolish traitors.
What? Now she turns into Sakyamon.
Miyuki, are you still there, Miyuki? Do not mistake this. For the time you spend at her side, the maiden's soul sleeps within me. Your voice shall not reach her, no matter how hard you try. What, in your promise? Why must I heed the words of some craven beast?
You really did trick me. You tricked yourself. You're the one. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Don't listen to him, Renamon. Miyuki responded to the professor's voice in the castle. Her heart is still nearby.
Ah, Miyuki, my faded child, please hear my voice. What? Man? Renamon? Haru? Miyuki! A useless effort. The maiden is already under my control. Shut up. Miyuki isn't just a thing you can possess. Her smile, her song, her kind heart. You can't just treat them all like your toys. Let her go!
I knew it! I knew it! Well, what's happening? Sakyamon! I said, Renamon, transform our feelings into power.
Renamon, we're Digivolve too.
I hate how in the Japanese versions of games that got like subbed, Digivolve doesn't exist, it's only Evolve. Digivolve sounds better. Oh, freaking Obito would be losing his mind right now. That's his girl. Getting a cutscene. Yeah.
Sakyamon.
Hopefully she does a lot of damage and isn't like one of those assist characters that's like super weak. Oh, I actually got to move her? Oh, Jesus Christ. She's underleveled. Oh yeah, she's weak. She's got a good move though. In front of myself. Not in front of myself. Where's that from? A Virtual Salad. He's doing the thing. Oh my god. I do love some bad porno acting, that's for sure. Oh. Oh my god! Stretch. Jeez. I'm sure more enemies are about to spawn. Who's excited for more enemies? But they didn't just spawn at the start of the fight. Surprise! Nice. Do 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 do. I see you've chosen death. Do 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 do. Might as well just wait for the group. If I send him up there by himself, he's just gonna get one shot, as the bird do. I doubt he can hit him from here. Oh, he can. Nice. Great job! Stomp, stomp, stomp. What? More enemies? I don't believe it! Where have they been hiding? They really should have put like a really annoying scraping sound effect when you walked. Just to add to the toenail effect. Kind of like how Tankmon made like a super annoying noise in Digimon World 1. Oh my god, bro. That noise was wild. Well, don't even try to team attack if you're just gonna miss, bro. You're not gonna put your heart into it. Why did you even try? Jeez. Bro. The real Digimon survive, trying to survive those sound effects. Wait a second, Frog, you're supposed to fight me. Don't run away. Fight me. Why won't anyone fight me? Actually, go ahead and kill that dude. Oh, you can't? There's a big power differential here. I know those are both megas, but god dang, we have 3 over here and we can't kill one dang Digimon. Or fake, whatever these things are called. Kuzanmon, Kazuamon, Kazazamon. Oh no. God, it took him that long to get you that low, bro. Why? Why would you heal yourself? Just die. Let me kill you. Nice. Get towed. What you gonna do, brother, when the tow comes for you? Oh no. These things are really tanky. Oh my god, they're so stop healing! Ah, Jesus! God. Oh my god. Yes, the stun. Yeah, or paralyze. Yeah, and Digimon World 2 with that freaking turtle that actually made me lose save data because he wouldn't stop healing. Infinite mana pull heals, my gosh. A Digimon classic. Is it truly Digimon if you de-Digivolve? I guess he probably would. Also, I would like to know, since Miyuki's not available, how did he unlock Mega Form when we have people that have their tamers here that haven't gotten Mega Form, and Digimon get their strength from their tamers? Maybe she's still in the Master's Power, maybe? I don't know. That turtle, bro. That turtle. Punch it. I must run and heal myself. At least we're out damaging his heals, so. At least these guys also have an energy cost, unlike Digimon World 2. I think Hacker's Memory had Digimon, or cost too, thankfully, but not enough, apparently. Yes, yes! Drop kick. Exactly, that's basically just oh nice, you got counter Pit's death. What if he was the win condition? I would have been so pissed, bro. If he was the win condition, we lost. I'd be so mad. Oh, and of course we beat her, but we didn't actually beat her yet. We just kinda beat her. We must let her escape so we can regroup. Why push the issue? I have so much trash. This is like, menu's getting hard to navigate. They really should have put a shop in this game. That would have been nice.
Oh, power sacrifice is not enough.
Yeah, she's just gonna walk away now. See ya. Oh, wait!
Stop, give her back.
Oh.
No, he's going to get away, and we're just gonna watch and talk about it, yeah. No, Miyuki. No.
Someone grabbed that child. God. How hard could it be? We couldn't get her back. Well, we know that Miyuki is still inside there somewhere. Our words, our voices, they really do reach her. Not good enough, I don't guess.
My voice got through to her. Yes, my voice too.
This all happened because Renamon was jealous that she responded to her brother the first time. Yeah. Renamon, I'm sorry you suffered so much because of me. And thank you for staying by my sister's side. How are you? It's time for Gurumon to make another entrance.
Miyuki isn't like other humans. She has a special power.
No, I'm sorry. About to drop. You mean the power of the maiden?
Yes, she wields the power instead of becoming a sacrifice. The power to open the door between worlds. This is why the Master is obsessed with her.
So what's the Master's true goal? Why does he want to use the power to open the door?
Revenge. He plans to launch an attack on the human world.
What?
His goal may be linked to this world becoming engulfed in fog and starting to fall apart. Then, if we don't stop the Master, us getting stuck here isn't the worst of it. Right, here are, both worlds will end up enveloped by the fog.
I want to rescue Miyuki from the Master. And we share the same goal, Renamon.
Digimon said we had no choice but to defeat Miyuki in the end. I know he did, but I want us to keep looking for ways to save her until the very end. Yeah, I mean, we know for a fact that our voices can reach her now, right? We all saw it back there, so we should keep letting her know how we feel.
We already seen it before too, Saki. Crazily enough, we've already seen that.
If we keep calling out to her, and that helps Miyuki regain control of herself. Yeah, let's do everything we can. Rescuing her would be a happier ending for everyone. You guys, you can lean on us, you know. You were one of us as Haru for a bit there.
Come with us, Renamon. We'll save both Miyuki and this world together. Yeah.
Okay.
They have so much useless dialogue, they forget you. They think you forgot what they said like not so long ago. After they repeated it, so they gotta repeat it again in case you forgot, I guess. Then all of us should head back to school and regain our strength. I wanna see. Yeah, let's let Miyuki regain her strength. Genius. I wanna see how those little terrors are doing too. And then the school's been attacked.
Just wait a minute. Where are Kaito and Drakemon? They were around here just a second ago.
Huh? What the heck, Kaito?
Kaito disappearing on us in a situation like this doesn't bode well, does it?
She's right. I don't like this at all. Kaito, can you hear me? Answer us!
Kaito, Drakemon, where are you?
Do you know where he could have gone, Renamon?
I'm afraid not, sorry. I admit I'm the one who brought him here, even showed him his vision.
Okay, so obviously Renamon can use Shadow Clone no Jutsu because it was Renamon, for sure. It wasn't a frog person. See, they could have... whatever.
Maybe there's a hint in that vision. What did he show him? I don't know for sure. I can make an educated guess, but the vision changes depending on what's in the viewer's heart. It's based on the most powerful memory they have. I tempted Kaito here with the promise of revenge, so the vision he saw was probably...
No doubt about it. It had to be about Miyu.
You don't do something, that guy's heart will be taken over by thoughts of revenge. The Master could have taken advantage of that. Heck, Drakemon could be in danger before that.
Yeah. Drakebon's kind of the weakest anyways, even though I kind of like him story-wise. True, Drakemon could evolve into a foul beast just like Lotmon did. Let's split up and look for Kaito. If we don't hurry, we could be too late. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. What a bunch of garbage. Makes me sick. That B-word showed me the worst thing he could. Good night, Nona. Thank you. Still, he taught me something good. Something good? Revenge, of course. You didn't know about revenge till that vision? Interesting. Kaito, man, what are you thinking? Appreciate. You know the answer, don't you? You and me were bonded by fate after all, ain't we? Kaito. Yeah, they made it kind of easy because the way they actually wrote him, it's kind of easy to see what they were kind of going for, I think. Bastard. Oh, it's language. B-words, who stole me you? Those jerks who couldn't save her. It's all their fault, and it's my job to show them who's to blame. Not you. Don't you worry, Miyu. I'll show them. They'll be paid for making you suffer. It's his villain arc. I'll kill them, all of them, with my own two hands. We get rid of one villain, we get another one, for stupid reasons. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. So we gotta do Kaito's chapter, and then we'll probably do the final boss next chapter. Arr! Eek! Don't test me. I told you not to come anywhere near me, you. I'm not letting your filthy hands anywhere nearer.
Stop it, Kaito, enough already. You'll get yourself killed.
I think he's beating him up, but who knows. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Ha 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 ha. Why did she stop me that time? Why protect your stalker? He was obviously a bad person. Did she think the police were going to help? Did any adults come to her defense? No, nobody did. There was only me to protect her. So why did Miyu and our parents give me weird looks about it afterwards? Why? Would they prefer to see Miyu beat up and in tears? That creep followed her around, waited for her to spread rumors they were dating. I wasn't about to let him mess up Miyu's life. I had to kick his butt. It was the right thing to do. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with anything right now, honestly.
Oh, this really is the sticks. There's not even a convenience store. Having to live here is gonna suck.
City was loud, though. You'll be much happier there, here, Miyu. No worrying about creeps out here. Miyu looked unsatisfied, but it seemed like our parents made the right call. No creeps would lay a hand on Miyu out here. Except for her creepy older brother. Finally, a chance to live in peace, or so we thought.
People from the city are weird. You're not weird. Quit calling us weird. Oh, calling us weird is weird. Hey, what are you wearing? Let me see it. Huh? No, don't touch me. Ah. Oh, sorry. Wah. They made her cry. Big city kids are the worst. No, we're not. Don't say that. You saying weird things again. It's probably an evil curse or something. Come on, everyone knows stuff like that's not real. She's just a weirdo. Shush, she can hear you. So what? You can't blame me for calling a weirdo weird. I don't care if she can hear me. Miyu's weird, a big dumb weirdo.
Shut up.
Huh? What's your deal? Ow, why'd you do that? Ah!
Now he's beating up children. Nice. You was shunned here too. She was afraid of others. What happened with the stalker left her scarred. She fought back against their teasing because she was scared. They wouldn't stop. Was it her fault? She never asked to be stalked. Why does everything bad get dumped on her?
Stop it.
I have to protect you. No one else will. They'll just hurt her. Yeah, instead of reasoning and trying to make him see that Miyu's not weird, let's beat up the child. Genius. Alright then, are you okay, Miyu? I'll take care of anyone who hurts you. Just watch.
You just want an excuse to be violent.
Why can't I see her face? Why? I'm not the one in the wrong here. No one else could have protected her, just me. Miyu. Yeah, they're definitely gonna be more friendly to her after you beat them up. It's genius. Ah. Where's your master?
I have no idea for real.
Humph. Equal rights, equal fights. Oh, now he's punching Gazimon?
Ah. Still no answers, but no need to hurt someone who doesn't want to fight.
You have a problem to say it to my face. Did he not just say it to your face, brother?
Oh, I don't have a problem, not at all.
Digimon was the only one who stuck with me. Miyu is gone. I don't want to be around the ones who are left. Miyu was the only reason I was able to put up with them. If they knew I was punching friends and foes alike, they'd probably be getting mad. Too bad for them. If they blame me, they're the problem. I'll destroy anyone who dares to live carefree in a world without Miyu. Anyone who doesn't help me and Miyu is my enemy. Come on, Digimon.
Okay, where to next?
Yeah, he's literally like the weenie coward version of Marcus. Marcus be punching megas and punching people that actually deserve it. And he's like, I'm gonna punch a little kid in these rookie Digimon, actually.
This isn't good, Takuma. Kaito still hasn't come back.
Huh, I wonder where he went.
I can't believe I didn't notice they were gone sooner. If I'd been keeping an eye out, this never would have happened. Where are you, Kaito? Why did you disappear like that? Maybe the bad guys got a hold of him. Don't say that, Saki. Sorry, but you have to consider the possibility that something bad happened.
You remember when the main character, when he figured out that those things were illusion, he said Saki wasn't pessimistic? Weird. Weird.
I mean, the last thing I wanted is for him to die, but still.
It's my fault for showing him that vision. Why are you Haru again, by the way? He said he literally did not want to be Haru because he hated that appearance so much. But yet he's Haru again. For no reason, because Miyuki's not here.
He's gone because of me. I'm sorry.
Renamon, why are you in that form anyway? Good question.
We know who you really are now. You don't have to keep pretending to be him.
No. You said you hated this form. You said you despise this form.
I've been in this form so long, it just started to feel natural.
Easier to draw, that's why. That's why.
There's also the way Miyuki looks at me when I'm in this form.
Miyuki's not here!
She's not here. I just wanted to have her back at my side so badly.
Renamon.
You mind though, Professor?
That's how you prefer to be. I don't mind one bit. We understand how you feel, Renamon. No, we don't.
Sorry to rewind the conversation, but what about Kaito? I hounded you guys with those visions as part of a deal with the Master. I was trying to scare you so you'd be swallowed up by the fog. There must have been some memory in Kaito's vision that was too hard for him to face.
We hardly know what it is!
So he ran off because he couldn't deal with it?
They got Alzheimer's. It's a bunch of Digimons writing the script. Useless and forgetful. Whatever the memory was, it must have been something about Miyu. In that case, we are truly in a pickle. When someone acts with attention, it is possible to deduce where they may have gone. But if he acted on impulse, there's no telling where Kaito might be now. Oh gosh, what should we do then? One sec.
I'm sorry for making this happen. I take all the blame.
Well, at least somebody can be responsible.
I believe it would help Miyuki. I can understand that. I might do the same thing if I thought it would help Aoi.
Right, anyway, now's not the time for finger pointing. What do you think we should do, Takuma? Well, what are our options, Green Option? We could look for him or forge ahead, but we hardly have time for both. What do you mean by forge ahead? I mean prioritizing escaping with those of us left. The first step is rescuing Miyuki. As harsh as it sounds, that would also mean giving up on the search for Kaito.
What? We can't just do that. I thought he was one of us, our friend.
Not really.
We have to find him and go back together, right everyone? Right? This is hard for me to say, Aoi, but I don't think I can disagree with what the professor is saying. Not you too, Saki. I want Kaito to be safe. I want all of us to make it back home together. But it's hard to imagine that Kaito wants the same for us. We should at least consider the professor's suggestion instead of rejecting it outright. But I can't accept the idea of just giving up on Kaito. I can't.
You see where both of them are coming from. They want to prevent further loss of life. And I don't want to abandon Kaito either myself. Green Option. Hang on a sec.
Do you think of a solution?
Not exactly, but Drakemon disappeared with Kaito, right? That means Drakemon is keeping him safe, same as always. I doubt it. Drakemon's weak as hell. True, otherwise he would have abandoned Kaito like I did that time.
You might be right.
So we can at least assume he's still alive. I'm more worried about Digimon changing forms if Kaito is mentally unstable, but you're the one that told us to abandon him. What?
You may get transformed into something bad and attack Kaito.
We're in the loop. And after Kaito, who do you think would be next? Us! So that's why the professor wants to leave so badly. He and Saki just don't want any more of us to die, probably. So, we should find Kaito quickly to prevent a negative transformation. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we should listen to Agumon. Now's not the time to abandon Kaito. We've got fog taking over places, new buildings appearing, the world's changing fast. Yeah. We don't know what he's literally died in like every fight we've had him in, but yeah, he's got this. We don't know what'll happen next, so I can understand why the professor is worried. We should prioritize safety and promise to meet at the school if anything happens. Sounds good to me. I don't want to give up on him either. I understand and I respect your opinion, so of course I'll do what I can to help.
Right, if it's possible to get Kaito back safely, then we have to try. We will find you, Kaito, I promised.
He can't hear you. We don't have much time left. We have to hurry and find Kaito. No. No. There's something here, I'm feeling it. It's a ghost. It's always a ghost. I knew it. I knew it. Ghost shaking intensifies. Yay, we finally got one. Seasoning, Chapter 4. The white rock I always spied around here, this salt she spoke of, turned out to be an amazing discovery.
Right, try this, Your Holiness. Frizzled white rocks shavings on the fish. Don't know what difference it'll make, but chomp. Well, what? It's delicious, delectable, delightful. Hehehe, pretty good, ain't it? Salt's just a thing for grilled fish. What is this? What's going on here? It's just some briny rock, and yet... We call this cooking where I'm from. Mother said that's what you do to get food to make it even tastier. She said she won Father's heart with this. Well now, can't say I get it, but this is something else. You like it, Your Holiness? Would you like some more? There's more? Then sure, by all means. You got it!
Then she started a fire, boiled some water, and set to chopping, stabbing, crushing, and mixing things. I didn't understand most of it, but it was like she was almost creating the food. Some things she cooked differently, but... So you know what cooking is, but you don't know what cooking is? Got it. But the food was all pretty, especially portioned out on plates. Finally she said,
Ah, darn, I made you grilled fish with boiled vegetables.
The fish, you gotta stab that fish. Not cut the fish, you gotta stab it. Maybe she was stabbing the potatoes to make sure they were done, possibly.
So this is cooking.
Again, she knows what cooking is, doesn't know what cooking is.
I made plenty for everyone too. You guys can all have as much as you like.
I realized the others had gathered to watch from afar, and when the girl said this, they all came forward to enjoy her cooking. Can't even describe what that first bite tasted like. It was so good, I thought I could never get enough of it.
Do you like it, my god? Well, I do. I really, really do. I hope you would. You've done so much for me, and I haven't had any way to repay you. I'm so glad you like my cooking. Don't say that. You never had to repay me for anything. God, what's wrong? Why are you crying? I'm not crying. Don't be ridiculous. Sniff sob. Well, if you say so.
It's too bad, though. I wish I could have cooked a meal like this for Mom and Dad and everyone in my village. So she is sick. I guess that shouldn't be a surprise. If there was some way I could send her back, I would, but... Wait a second. The Digimon's Mom and Dad? Weird. I don't know, excuse me. I would, but nobody knows how to do something like that.
Yeah, is something wrong? Oh no, nothing. Do you think you could cook for me again sometime? Of course, I'll cook for you all you want. Why don't we try making something together next time? Good idea, that sounds fun.
God, that makes me think there's a lot more in this game because we're still missing 2 chapters after all this. Ugh. Ugh. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check my grandpa's blood sugar real quick. I'll be back. Hopefully I don't fall. I'm gonna try really hard not to fall. No falling. No ice. Bad ice. But I will be back. Yeah, I'm back and I agree. Screw the ice. But yeah, she's calling that one I got it because she was supposed to be the village sacrifice in that side story. So that's the reason, I guess. It's supposed to be a Digimon, I think. But she was supposed to be like the first, or not the first, but one of the sacrifices. And the Digimon was just like, what? Whatever. And helped her out because she was like dying, I guess. Thank you, thank you. Agumon. Hey, Takuma, there's something over here. Something, huh? Let me see. It's a shadow. The shadow's always here. Oh, mysterious fruit. Weird. Looks like some kind of fruit. Never seen one like this before. Oh, it's pretty tasty, doesn't it, Takuma? Let me have a bite. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Then again, Agumon doesn't normally want to eat random stuff growing in the wild. Maybe he can somehow instinctively sense that this is safe or good for him. Heck yeah. We love children's sacrifices. The game creators must think we do anyways. If you want to eat it, then go ahead, but spit it out if it tastes weird. What if Agumon just died here? Okay. Chomp chomp, glurp burp. So how was it? Oh, what the? Oh, my stomach's bulging. How can I be so full already? I can't even move. Are you okay? I knew you shouldn't have eaten that. Could this be? Whoa! What the? Agumon, are you okay? Yes, I made it. Yeah, I can't really explain it, but I think I just got stronger. That made you stronger? Huh. I was worried when you started yelling. I thought it might be poisonous. Sorry about that, but I feel like I could protect you even better now. I guess he knew it was going to be something good. I'm just glad he's okay. It is cold outside. Freezing. Oh, what's this? A clean dressing. Always need those. A shadow. Oh no, no shadow? Oh, interesting. Not the children. Of course they had to sacrifice Miyu so they could actually sacrifice the children. Because these kids are all like teens. Teens! What the? Alright, fight me, Shadow. I'm gonna look around whether you like it or not. Not yet. I think we're supposed to get a lot more snow on tomorrow and today and Saturday. But not yet. It's just cold as heck. Miyuki. They felt bad by taking all my partners, so they gave me Renamon, I guess. Eddymon. Oh, there's Piedmon too. What's up, dude? One in a million girls. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. It's supposed to be snow. The last time it was like pure ice, so hopefully snow this time. I don't mind snow. I do not like ice. I don't even care if the snow turns into ice. Just give me snow first. God. Oh, no. Do. Yeah. Who doesn't love snow? Well, there's a lot of people that don't love snow apparently, but I love snow, so it's fine. It's fine. He's about to get one shot by frickin' Piedmon. Soon. The game obviously didn't want you to go data because, like, all your side partners, most of your side partners are data. Or at least it feels like they didn't want you to go data anyways. That's a piece car. Yeah, I'm one of those people, I just refuse. Unless it's like life or death, I do not like driving at all when there's ice or snow on the road. It better be something heckin' important, or I ain't going. I ain't doing it. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh. Dang, you don't even hit hard enough to kill a treasure chest, brother. What the heck? What the heck? Moan, say moan. Uh-oh, he's going for Falcomon. Falcomon, no! No! But he didn't even open the chest yet! Miss. Darn. Slap. Love Serenade. Wah, 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 wah. Boom. Take that, treasure chest. That's what you get for not dying to Chromon. Return the slab. King Ramses, the man of Gauls, the man of Gauls. Oh. Ah, got him. Good job. Can't hit him too high. Got them high apple pie in the sky hopes. He's got high hopes. This is the worst Digimon game, Constantine. This is the worst in Digimon World 2. Worst! You missed all the bug stuff, bro. There was bugs yesterday, there was bugs today. You just missed out on all the bugs. What up, bro? What was that, Howie? Maybe I should ask her about Kaito. Maybe you should look around and not ask her about Kaito. Look at that weather. Oh, I haven't seen enough SpongeBob. I haven't really seen any SpongeBob. I know about it, but I don't think I ever watched it. Bugstorm, hell no. Actually, with all the frogs in this game, that'd probably be for the best. All them bugs would be getting chomped, boy. All these demonic frog things. Yeah, those bugs would just be having some freaking... I mean, those frogs would be having some bug snacks.
Takuma Agumon have found Kaito yet?
Not yet. I wonder where he went off to. Have you had any luck?
Nope, not at all.
We were busy just trying to save our own skin with the illusions at the library. That's good. I'm glad you liked it. I did see a commercial for it. It had like a weird animation style, didn't it? Yeah, this world. I wish, dude. That probably is one of the options. We'll probably do that in one of our plays. We can't blame ourselves for losing track of what's going on.
True, losing to you must be hitting Kaito harder than any of us, too. I also wish I'd paid more attention and said something. So I'm relieved that we haven't given up on the search.
Sounds like me and Minoru are on the same page then.
We relied on him for a lot, you know. It's hard to imagine moving on without him.
What did we rely on him for? What?
And not just him. If we lose even one more of our crew...
He's got a point. There's no doubt Kaito was hit hardest by the loss of Miyu. But that doesn't mean the rest of us had it easy. Now Kaito's in danger too.
Survive.
We've been in survival mode so long, no wonder Minoru's feeling anxious. Should I try to console him? I wish I could make him feel better somehow. I feel the same. Puts on sunglasses. Yeah! I can't do it. The CSI thing where it has like the who at the start. Who are you? I really want to know. I know how you feel. We're all struggling here.
Yeah, at this point, we just gotta try to prevent the worst case scenario.
Let's make this happen, Takuma. We have to save Kaito some way or another. Yeah, we'll find him. I know we will. Enemies may be lurking in the forest. Who we have to be on our guard.
I got it already.
We're almost done here. We'll go check the dam in a minute. Right, if anything happens, come right back here. Stay safe. Oh, we didn't get the right option? Well, dang you, game. What do you know, Saki?
Takuma, I wanted to talk to you about our last conversation. I hope you didn't get the wrong impression about that one part.
What part? You mean how you agreed with the professor? Oh. Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I don't want to just leave Kaito behind, I promise. I really...
What is it, Saki? She's struggling for words. Usually she speaks her mind without hesitation. He is such a liar. Why are you such a liar, Takuma? Whatever's on her mind must be hard for her to say. She'd probably be more at ease if I understood how she was feeling. Everyone here. You're just worried about what's going to happen to us.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to save Kaito, but if we lose anyone else... It's not like I want to abandon Kaito, but...
Don't worry, Psycho. Psycho. Saki, I know exactly what you mean. You want as many of Freudian slip, as many of us to be safe as possible. I'm sure the professor would agree.
Exactly, I'm glad you understand.
Where's my affinity thing?
Saki, you understand after all, Saki. Phew, the last thing we need right now is more arguing with each other. Takuma, there's no trace of Kaito and Drakemon at all here. I was thinking of putting these legs of yours and going to check the mountains.
Got it. If you find anything, report back ASAP. I picked the best option. She said she was glad I understood and we didn't get any affinity game. Yeah, he is a liar. Takuma is a big liar. The worst.
Takuma, me and Labramon are going to just go check the shrine. Okay, Aoi, don't forget to take some water with you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Don't rush too much, Aoi, or you might get careless.
I know. I just can't help getting a little anxious. It's just that every minute, every second we waste is gone forever.
Usually I tell Aoi to stop worrying so much. But this time I know exactly how she feels. If something happened to Kaito while we were here hanging around doing nothing, darn it, we need to calm ourselves down somehow. Imagining the worst will only lead to mistakes. We gotta get together. Gotta get it together. Hurry up! Prepare ourselves. Whatever. You need to stay rational, Aoi. I want to get this over with too. I really do, but what if you get hurt?
I know, I have to be more careful. Alright then, I'm heading off. The point is not to go rushing off like that. You're forgetting your wire and stuff. Oh, sorry.
Is he really taking this to heart? Who cares? Yeah, stay rational. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Kill Kaito. Kill Kaito! Oh my god, there's so many areas. Jesus, everybody's splitting up. I'm feeling it. I don't know how many times I've said that, but it still fits. Go away, Shadow. God, Jesus, harassment. I must find the hidden thing. It's somewhere. Oh, I can feel it. A remedy crystal A. Nice. Stick. Why play the game when you can play the game, if you know what I mean? All these characters are just NPCs we hijacked from the tutorial area. Wow, she's really close to that fog. Isn't the fog dangerous? Is this the not dangerous fog? The fog of the not dangerous variety? Because I'm pretty sure every time we see fog, we freak the heck out. But that time. Convenient. It's Renamon. Has she gotten any ideas about Kaito?
Takuma?
The mountains. The fog is thickening around them.
Yeah, it looks like they're completely covered in that scary fog.
There's no way we're going to the mountains now.
That's for sure, so now what?
I mean, y'all are still really in the fog, so...
Guess you could say there are a few places for us to search at least. Like, we don't need to search any areas with the fog, right, huh? Everyone, enemies are coming out of the fog! Saki, get down.
Get down, Mr. President! I won't let them get near anyone. There's a lot of frog people here. It'd really help if one of y'all would turn into a Mega Digimon. Which one? I want to see Cerberusmon's Mega really bad, actually. Probably the one I want to see the most. The diamond attacked his own people. Nice. Rid of my toenails! That's what he says when he digivolves, when he's like screaming. It's like my magnificent toenails! Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Charmeleon, Wartortle. Where's the treasure chest at? I know there's a treasure chest somewhere. And I will throw Chromon at it to open it. There's always a treasure chest, but I can't see it. Rotato better. Rotato potato. Huh. Maybe there's not a treasure chest. That's weird. It is really weird. It's unique, though. That's one good thing. It's definitely unique. Also, it looks like they're backwards, too. I know it's supposed to be like, I guess... To me, it reminds me of Cabal's hook swords from Mortal Kombat. But I really feel like the blade should be the other way. But then they'd probably be scraping on the ground, I guess. It just looks like the dull ends of like facing towards the people we're slashing with the toenail. The sword would be too powerful if we hit him with the sharp end. Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, because he doesn't really use it as like a hooking weapon. He uses it more like a slashing weapon, and you think they would be the opposite way for that, but who knows? The Digimon creators know what they're doing. Could you imagine? The unblemished record of Digi creators. Yomp, yomp. I know there's a chest somewhere. I don't know where you're hiding it, but I know it's here. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Potato, potato. Launch flames up that booty. Booty flames. Oh, for the dinky boy. You want to fight with me? You want to fight? Not what she said when you digivolved. She said, what the hell is that thing? What in the hell? That's not cute. Floramon abuse. What, a Digidestined abusing their Digimon in this game? No. Forsooth. No! Floramon, no! And a critical. Oh my gosh, they killed her. They did it. Amethyst Mondo la 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 la. Come closer, so I may smite thee. Okay, we cannot reach. Hit him with the toenail. I'm sure you can't reach, but we should try anyways. No. Alright, dude. Can you make it? Nope. Close. Just commit seppuku, bro. You're by yourself. There's no chance. No chance. No chance in hell. You've got... Where's my critical attack? Why not me? Phew, looks like that's all of them.
Thanks, Takuma. I think I might go back to school since we can't go to the mountains.
Might be best to go back and let everyone know about the fog too.
Let's go. Remember how I said there are fewer places to search now because of the fog?
Yeah, why?
Because Kaito might be in there somewhere. But we shouldn't think about that, right?
Taki. She's right. There's no use of thinking about Kaito being in the fog. That would mean we can't find him, and I don't want to think about that. But there's no denying the possibility, and that must terrify her. Kaito's not in the fog. How do you know? It's okay, Kaito's not in the fog.
How can you be so sure?
He's not here with us, but that doesn't mean he's helpless. I'm sure he snuck off for a reason. Maybe he had something he wanted to do.
You think so? That does sound like him.
Yes, Affinity, yes! And he's always on guard. No way he'd be surprised by that fog. He can't be in there. There are few places to search, so I'm sure we'll find him.
That sounds about right. Isn't that a relief, Saki? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna go back to school and let people know about the fog. Come on, Floramon. Okay, see you later, Takuma.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Saki. She just left, brother. Yeah, me too. Oh, alright. Let's search a little more and then head back ourselves. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I didn't do the thing I was trying to do. I didn't do the thing! Okay. What's our affinity at? She should... One of these guys gotta get a mega soon. I would like to believe. Minoru hasn't got his yet, and we're at 66 affinity. The number of the beast. 666, the number of the beast. Hell and fire was born to be released. Iron Maiden, the maiden of the iron. Miyuki could have been cool and been the Maiden of the Iron, but she just decided to be a regular sacrifice maiden. Not the 67. Is it actually 67 or is it 67? Because I don't know.
Oh, Owie, have you seen Kaito?
Oh, hell. Wait, stop!
Oh, Owie, have you seen Kaito? Nope, I haven't. I just feel so bad about it all. I wish I'd stopped him from going to the library. Come on, Owie, hindsight's always 20/20, but we can't blame ourselves for everything.
Okay. Constantine with his bug misinformation. You made the right decision calling everyone back.
Yeah.
Seems like she'll feel responsibility no matter what I say, but she really did do the right thing. If she hadn't called everyone back, both she and Kaito would have been in trouble. True, it is a bigger number. That's facts. I wish I could get her to understand that. We owe you a lot. I don't know, dude. I feel like this is the right answer, but I'm about to click this one. For Jesus. I'm gonna click this one. You really helped us out back there. Speaking of 20/20 vision, your actions deserve some credit in retrospect. True.
Maybe I sure don't feel good about them now, though.
But you should. We made it this far thanks to you. We'll find Kaito eventually, so cheer up a little, okay?
Right, thanks, Takuma.
Give me my affinity before I slap you. Dang it. No.
Takuma, Agumon, perfect timing, check this out.
What the? It's fog. Yeah, I saw that. It's getting super foggy. Guess we won't be going to the other side of the darn dam.
Just like the amusement park, the fog cuts off our path.
Why? Why would it start getting thick now of all times?
Yeah, if the master can pick the fog up here, why didn't he do it from the beginning?
There must be more to the story than we know. What's that sound?
Sounding like a person. Might be Kaito.
No, Minoru, it's the enemy. Yeah, did that big boom actually sound like Kaito or a human walking? I don't think so, brother man. Wow, that was a tanky boy. What the hell? Oh my god. Please take damage, sir. This is my strongest Digimon. Digimon. Ugh. Ay, 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 ay. You're so tanky. Why won't you die? Die. Hoi, hoi, hoi. How can I reach the keys? Alright, bro. Be safe at the gym. Go get that booty meat muscle. See you, man. Be safe. Booty cushions. Constantine's training that booty so he can ride the bicycle without a seat. Use that butt muscle. Oh, powerful butt muscle. Oh, hell. That's a different kind of word. Butt muscle strong like bull. No. Well, maybe I could. Possibly. Can you reach it? Yes. Yes. Treasure chest. I feel like they made these enemies just tanky as crap to make these fights take forever at the end of the game. Because they're not really a threat. They just take forever to kill. Forever. And ever, and ever, and ever. Can I punch that dog? Bom, 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 bom. I think she's about to lose the 1v1. Don't do it! No! Oh, you missed, idiot. Baka. 2. Crit. Oh. 2 crit to quit. Ouch. Oh my goodness, these things won't die. But don't you want to die? Wouldn't it make it easier for everyone if you died? Enemies? Pleased? Yeah, for real. Don't you just want this to be over with, brother? Whoop, 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 whoop. Miss. Ha. Give him the toe. Everybody's about to de-digivolve up in here. See, does he choose to try to kill Cerberusmon again, or does he go for... I think he'll stay with Cerberusmon, but he might go kill Blossom. Blossom! Oh yeah, he's going for Blossom. No, Blossom, run! Run! Oh no! Oh man. I just gave her SP too. Rude. Wait a second. Hold up, wait a minute, put a little love in it. Bam, 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 bam. Well, wait a second. Whoop. Whoop. Doctor, oh doctor, I've got an emergency. I'm head over my heels, a case of LOVE. Man, there used to be a Rock Lee AMV that had that song in it. I used to watch that crap all the time. I miss AMVs, bro. I'm sure people still make them, but it wouldn't be the same now that I'm old. That wasn't that tough. Speak for yourself, brother. That took forever.
Geez, this isn't the time for us to be fighting, you know.
Tell me about it. They might have gotten to Kaido, too.
We better hurry. Let's go check out the underground waterway.
Minoru?
What?
Herc, he suddenly stopped. Now he's waiting for me to spit out what I was gonna say. I understand wanting to search unexplored areas to find Kaido, but the underground waterway was so dangerous. That must be where he is, then. Can't help but be worried. Go with him. Squad! Squad! Me and Agumon are coming with you. The underground waterway isn't safe. I get that it might actually sound risky, but splitting up would actually save time, no?
Yeah, I guess. We'll be fine. You should be worried about Kaito, not us. But still, thanks for wanting to make sure we're safe, man.
No problem. Just let us know if anything happens.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna risk my life over nothing. If things get dicey, I run right back here. See you later.
Good luck, you two. Do. Owie. Get out of here. Go on, get. We'll have to come back here, I'm sure, so she's not leaving the area. Let's go talk to Haru. Haru Dama Ding Dong. It's Fridamon. Has she gotten any leads on Kaito?
Sorry, Takuma, but I haven't found out anything about Kaito.
Gotcha. So why are you searching? So are you gonna search a little more around here?
I'm planning to, but...
What is it, Renamon? Is there something you'd like to tell Takuma?
Yes, there's something I've been meaning to say. Something I've been avoiding to tell you, to be honest.
Okay, I'm happy to listen, whatever it is.
I know where the master is.
What? We've got to tell the others. What if they go there by accident?
Don't worry, the master lost a lot of Kinsoku at the library. It'll take time for him to recover his strength. I doubt he can do much now. And I think our current priority is to rescue Kaito.
We could rescue Kaito by defeating the master. What are you talking about, you crackhead child?
Saying I knew where the master is would only reinforce the professor's proposal.
Yeah, it would. It's probably true based on how things were going earlier. Yeah, because... Here's what I think. Even if I had my reasons, I wouldn't hurt you all by showing you that illusion. And yet you still accepted me afterwards. I hurt you. Okay, I got you. No matter how desperate Kaito may be, I'm sure you can get him to come around. I hope so. I'll do anything I can to help you. Let's find him. It's the least I can do to make up for everything. Yeah, we could literally defeat the Master, and then Kaito would be saved by default. Hold on to this, Takuma. I'm sure it'll help you out down the line. Oh, thanks. This is a big help. Yeah, Renamon, dumb. Even though she's sometimes smart. Or he is sometimes smart. I don't know what he is. Oh, are you attacking us? Ah! God! Huh, poor Numamon. He just showed up to die. Why? Why did you kill Mew? Why? Who's Mew? Never heard of him. Shut up. You're evil, all of you. Mew's death is your fault, and I'll destroy every one of you. Poor Numamon. He didn't deserve this. He didn't deserve this. You're no different than the ones who took her from me. Now it's payback time, monsters. Yeah, he's really doing nothing. We should take a break, Kaito. We're both exhausted. We won't stand a chance if we attack right now. I don't need a break. I have to kill every last one of them. Otherwise, Miyu won't have her revenge. I don't think Miyu would want that, Kaito. Don't you talk back to me. It's your fault. You were too weak. He is kind of weak. Everything would be okay if you'd been stronger. Do you really believe that? You little B-word. No, you're not the weak one. I am. True. Absolutely. If I'd been stronger, I would have killed them all in the library and gotten revenge. No, she shouldn't even have died. If I was stronger, I would have kept her safe. I need more power. Power! I'll do anything for it. Dyslexia. I'll pay any price. I just need the power to destroy them all. Hold on, Kaito.
Hello, human child. Did you mean what you just said?
Who's there? Look, Kaito, over there. Oh, he's back? God dang, why? Oh yeah, we didn't kill him, but we should have.
Or were you just joking?
You, it's Piedmon.
If it's power you want, then look no further. Come with me.
But he's the one. Whatever. Yeah, sorry. Kaito, you can't really be going with Piedmon. I am. He tries to trick me, then he'll be the next one I slaughter. I said I'd pay any price, didn't I? I don't care who has to be sacrificed. Fine. What are you waiting for? Get moving. Okay, always so impatient. Exploration? We must have flashed sideways because, or backwards, because we're in the library, but he's not here. Or he wasn't here, but now he is. Oh, Minoru, has he found anything? Let's check his, he had 100 yet? 70, he went down! Didn't we have 88? Maybe we had 68. I feel like he went down. I could be wrong. Whatever. Well, I was probably wrong. He probably had like 65 or something, 64. Find anything, Minoru? Hey, Takuma, it totally sucked, unfortunately. There was nothing to search because the underground waterway was full of fog. We couldn't get inside, so we gave up and left. What's going on with the fog everywhere all of a sudden anyway? I should head back to school, huh? Gotta tell everyone about the fog. Sounds wise to me. How about you, Takuma? I'm sure. Minoru's acting different than usual. I don't remember him ever suggesting what to do like this. He always says and does what he wants, never suggests or bothers to ask permission. It's kinda nice to see, actually. What's up? You tell he's spacing out. Oh, I really trust you, brother man. You got more independent, and I feel like I can really trust you now. What the hell makes you say that all of a sudden? Minoru has gotten stronger on the inside. I feel the same way. But you guys cut it out. This isn't the time to be all sentimental. Sorry. Anyway, I approve of your proposal.
Aye, it's off to the school then.
Alright, see you later then.
Boy.
Digivolve, you fat little bird thing. Jesus. Please. Wait, that's not the school. Go back to the school, you fool. Haha, right. Bars. Oh, maybe he's digivolving.
Why you?
Was that Minoru just now? He's digivolving. He's gotta be. Minoru, what's wrong? Oh! This thing is tough. Yes. Graw! Minoru, Falcomon, is that...
Stay back, Takuma.
Minoru?
This thing is way stronger than the enemies we usually fight.
Hold on, I'll get Agumon and the others.
Yeah, thanks, man. Me and Falcomon will buy you some time.
Mega time! So, you need 75 affinity for Mega, I think. Got it, you better not die on me. By time, you say. A bold declaration under such circumstances.
My legs won't stop shaking. Do you think Takuma noticed?
Oh, it seems you maintained your cover given his response.
You think? I can't tell. Just feels like I'm playing hero, acting all cool for no reason. I'm just dragging my childish dream along, that's all. But still, I said I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Indeed, let us begin, Minoru. We shall stop the enemy here until others arrive. Megaton.
I can't run away. They wouldn't... Oh, it's that Marine Devilmon. They wouldn't even give me a chance if I tried.
The two of us shall be snuffed out at this place. At the very least, you should...
Hold your tongue, bird brain. You think I can just run off on my own? Darn it, what should we do? There's gotta be something. What would Takuma do at a time like this? What would Jesus do at a time like this? Wait, Takuma? You know, Takuma ain't here right now. It's just me and Falcomon and Jesus. I can't rely on him or anyone else. I've gotta get out of this mess by myself.
Oh, quite a cool statement from you, my boy.
Cool, I ain't trying to play the hero or nothing, though. He just said he was trying to play... Oh, okay, whatever. Huh, I guess heroes get in fights with tough foes that look like they'll take them down. But even so, those heroes will joke around to lift their own spirits, even if there's nowhere to run, if they're cowards or weaklings, all to move forward. Right, I ain't going nowhere. Falcomon, maybe I'm not hero material, but when the chips are down, I've gotta do what I gotta do. That's who I wanna be. So I'll grit my teeth and hold my ground. I'll hold back the enemy as long as I can. We can still do this. Still fight. I'll believe in you, Falcomon, and fight on.
Precisely, my boy. That's why I know I can trust you to have my back. Oh, Minoru,
Falcomon, no way again.
Indeed, Minoru, your strong spirit, I can perceive it clearly. It is time once again to take flight. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, what we got? Something cool, please. Not Phoenixmon, please God, not Phoenixmon. Anything but Phoenixmon. I don't know what this is. It looks cool though. Oh, it's okay. It's alright. Better than Phoenixmon. Oh, I like the... Sometimes I like the in-game models way more than the cutscenes. I really like his horns. Varudumon. Oh, Muchomon. I love Muchomon.
Ah, senorita. Whoa, yay. Yeah, now we can actually do this, I think.
Don't worry, Minoru. I'll make this quick.
Bite his freaking face off. Bite his freaking face off. Yeah. Yeah,
I like his tail a lot, and I really like his horns. The body type's kind of miss for me, but I'll take something at least. Pretty cool for a horned Digimon. Or a flying Digimon. Hiya! part goat, part bird.
We won, alright, we did it! Thanks, Digimon. We're still alive and kicking thanks to evolution.
Digivolution. God, stop it.
You're wrong there, Minoru. This is all the result of your strength of will.
Yeah, he's pretty cool, Ariel. What's up, man?
Strength of will, he says. I was just putting on a show, you know that, right?
And I am here to tell you that you should be proud of the attempt.
Proud of it? What?
The hero you speak of is a valiant figure, surely without flaws. Regular people cannot achieve such standards. Even so, they can still strive for them. Dreaming, yearning, wishing, summoning courage when the time is right. Seeing that in you, I am proud to be by your side.
Digimon.
Stand tall and proud, Minoru. You are a fine man.
It should be Durumon, I guess. I don't know. Hard to pronounce.
And I am certain you can fly even higher, together with me, of course.
Oh yeah? I'm getting all flustered here, but I feel you, man. Admiring heroes like I always have, maybe it ain't so bad, huh? Okay, let's do this, Digimon.
Indeed, Minoru, let us never cease to seek new heights.
Yay, one more Mega. One of us, one of us. Oh yeah. Let's check affinity so we know. So 74 at least could give you Mega. For him anyways. Also, how do you get the other Digivolution? Because I think he should have one more. What? They blurred the email and phone number. How am I going to contact him? Dang it. Yeah, I wonder what the other... I mean, we've obviously seen it because it's there, but I don't know what it is. And I don't know how to get it either. Yes, the chest hunter, Digimon. Hey, Saki and the others, maybe we should swap the info we have.
Digimon, welcome back.
Saki told me how the mountains were covered in fog.
It's not just the mountains, there's fog appearing elsewhere too. About the only place that are still safe for the school and the shrines.
If Kaito's safe, he must be somewhere nearby.
That's true, I'm starting to have some hope. We keep searching, at this rate we'll find a bus before too long.
That's odd, they seem so happy, not scared at all. Even though danger could be lurking around any turn, ready to jump out and strike. They must be pretending to be okay to make the rest of us feel better, is that it? She's striking a balance. Careless. She's striking a balance. Yes! Digivolve! Digivolve. There's no way she doesn't understand the danger. She just doesn't want to say it. She's being positive to balance out the professor's more hardline approach. In that case, it's actually impressive how she's managing the group energy.
I see what you're saying, Saki, but don't get too overjoyed about it. The fog could envelop this area in the blink of an eye. We don't know how long we have. We need to change our approach. We must be quick, yet careful, and able to flee at a moment's notice. It'd be dangerous to search for him without setting on a firm approach first.
Then we should gather everyone who's not here and form a clear system of action.
Yeah, let's search the area and gather everyone together.
Be careful, Digimon, and if you feel in danger, come back quick.
Da 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 ta 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 ta. A shadow. Oh, not a shadow. The carrot with muscles. Now there's a shadow. Oh, not a shadow. Weird. Weird. But appreciated. That's what I thought he was going back to school. What happened to that? Saki said she was going back to school, but she actually did it. Saki's a woman in action. She doesn't just talk about it, she bees about it. Minoru, talk and not be. Something here. A shadow? Boogie boogie. Alright, Aoi. Trigger the next part of the game. You can do it.
Oh my gosh, it must be Kaito that did this.
What is it, Aoi?
Over here, Takuma, look.
Is that an enemy? Looks like someone took care of it already.
It must have been Kaito. I caught a glimpse of someone deeper in the forest.
Really?
I think the person I saw was Kaito. There was a shadow that looked like Drakemon too, but they disappeared so fast.
Which way did they go?
That way, deeper into the woods.
That's the opposite of the direction to the school. We should divide in two. One group to tell the others and one to follow Kaito. Aoi should probably go with the ones looking for Kaito. Why? But she's so desperate to find him. I feel like she might do something rash.
Listen, Agumon.
Oh, what?
I'll go get everyone.
Perfect. Yes, good. This is why Aoi's the leader. She's smart. Wicked smart. I want you to follow it.
Oh, I want you to follow after Kaito and Drakemon.
Are you sure? I know you're worried about him.
You're worried about trusting me with that. It's written all over your face.
Correct.
We don't have time to discuss this. Please, Takuma.
I know she wants to, but she's counting on me to do it instead. I can't say no to that. We'll find him. Alright, I'll find him, I promise. And in case we find him before everyone gets back, we'll be waiting here. Yeah, smart. So smart.
I knew you'd say that, Takuma. Please keep him safe, Agumon.
Of course. Good luck informing the others.
Let's get going then, Labramon. I'll do that.
Trees. Doesn't look like anyone's been here. You see anything, Agumon? Look, Takuma, here's footprints. Whoa, you're right. Who's the tiny footprints? Great. Oh, Drakemon maybe? Why is Drakemon wearing shoes? Great job, Agumon. There's 3 different set of footprints. Oh, one might be Piedmon. I don't know. Not bad if I say so myself. Yeah, I figured the big footprints would be Piedmon. The ones with treads would be, They actually did a pretty good job. Would be, what's-his-face, Kaito, and then the ones with little toes at the end would probably be Drakemon. Some of them have different shapes. Must be Drakemon's tracks. Probably so, but, maybe just my imagination, but the prints look deeper than normal. Drakemon pushes feet down harder than usual in order to help us find them? Hey, Takuma, it looks like these prints are heading away from the school. Well, no one could say the artist took, like, the easy way out of anything. Poor artist. Worked so hard for the writers to be frickin' Digimons. I wonder where they're going.
Takuma, there you are.
What? Oh, that was fast. Oh, hey, Aoi. Looks like everyone else is here, too. That sure was fast.
Everyone was already at the school, so we came looking for you. Were you following those tracks?
Yeah, look here. That's weird. There are 3 sets of footprints. Kaito, Drakemon, and who else?
Maybe they were fighting someone. No, that's not what happened here.
And judging by the direction, they all left together without fighting.
This doesn't feel right. We should track them down. These are Kaito's footprints. We definitely can't just ignore them.
Yeah, let's go. Cease, how far do you expect us to walk? No need to get testy. Hell, we just need to find a place where we won't be bothered so I can murder you. Wait, what happened there? He just shifted. What happened?
Hey.
He's hurt badly. Looks like he's been hiding it from us.
Yes, I won't be long for this world, even if you don't finish me off. My body broken. Broken body will soon be swallowed by the fog and now offer to the master. But I refuse that fate. To be consumed by he who saw us as pawns. To be a part of him. Never.
So you brought us all the way here just to complain about your boss?
Who cares about your problems? You can complain in the afterlife once I kill you. Mo, I thought you said...
Oh, wow, he healed real quick.
Oh, I thought you heard... Oh, I can't, bro. I thought I heard you say you wanted more power.
Huh? Don't listen, Kaito. It's a trap.
Shut up. Keep talking. What's your point?
Kaito, no!
This world is cruel, isn't it? Wouldn't you love to have sweet revenge?
Yeah, I want power. I want to be strong enough to get revenge on both worlds for hurting you.
I could teach you a way to do that. Fill yourself with the power and a hatred towards the world, and then give me your friend here.
What? What the heck are you talking about?
I want Drakemon, or should I say his evolved form, Myotismon. Myotismon and I merge into one, you'll have the power you seek. The power to get revenge on both worlds.
Merge into one? Is that even possible? So I'm supposed to let you eat Drakemon?
What, afraid I'm lying to you as I lay here dying, that it's all a trick? Yes, yes. I just feel sorry for you wanting revenge so badly, yet unable to,
I think you're making things up because you don't want to die.
Yeah, he literally told us. I love when the bad guys tell us what happened and they're gonna do it anyways. Oh, calm down. You'll have me out of the picture soon enough either way. If I absorb my Otismon, my own consciousness will disappear as well. Cough, cough.
Liar, liar.
Your desire for revenge will give birth to a new power and bring your dreams to life. I'll be gone either way, but I will want to make the master pay. Make the world pay. So what will it be? If I simply die here now, you'll never get your power.
I have to get my revenge on the world. I have to.
Come on, Drakemon.
Kaito, you can't be serious.
You know what I want, don't you? You understand what I want better than anyone else in the world, so I must sacrifice you.
I understand that your heart is burning with pure darkness, but I can tell you're serious. Alright then, I'll abide by your decision.
As it should be. Now go on, imagine it. Fill your mind with hatred towards the world, with revenge.
Kaito.
What?
You and me, we were like brothers, weren't we?
Yeah, we were. Thank you. That's what you do with brothers. You sacrifice them. Hell yeah.
Alright, here I go then.
I didn't even unlock my Osmon yet.
Drakemon, Digivolve 2!
I think it was a bad thing when they sacrificed a brother, though. When Abel, it was Cain. Cain killed Abel. I think that was a bad thing. I don't think that was a good thing. My oldest one.
That's it.
Now demand it. Power strong enough to grant your wish. I hate this world for stealing what was most important to me. Yeah, he's about to digidie. Well, he's gonna be a bad guy first, and then we're gonna beat him, and then he's gonna digidie. I want the power to destroy it, to have my revenge. Yeah, Kane and Undertaker. My Otismon, fuse! Piedmon, fuse! Venom, my Otismon. What is this gonna be? I'm actually quite curious. The hell is that thing? Wow, that thing's mask looks hella stupid. I gotta be real honest. Bolt Baltamon! Got a stupid name too. Wow. Bolt Baltamon?
Yes, hello, my human creator. I am your sword.
I will cleave to anything in order to achieve your ambitions. Ha 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 ha! What upon you? That's a stupid name. Kaito, we finally found you. I really thought that thing was gonna look really a lot cooler. Maybe it'll look... no. This is the sprite form. He does have a cool hat, but his mask looks stupid. His arms kind of look stupid too, honestly. Takuma? Where's Dracomon and who's that? Oh, check it out, Dracoma. Dracomon fused into this. I said Dracomon, my bad.
Fuse, what the hell do you mean?
That's not an Ally. That's not in character for Ally. Ally would never say the hell. Maybe. I don't know. He merged with another Kemonogami. Yeah, that he merged with Piedmon. Now I finally have it. The ultimate power. What if you just shake Kaito from behind? That'd be hilarious.
Don't be stupid. Once you've done that, Dracomon might not be able to come back. You voluntarily sacrificed Dracomon? Please tell me you're joking.
The power was worth the sacrifice. I understand now. The ultimate power of Bolt Baltamon. With his power, I'll punish both worlds. I'll destroy them for caring about you.
Excuse me, what the hell are you talking about, Kaito? Wake up!
Oh, I'm awake. You're the ones who are still half asleep.
He's like part pirate, part masquerade ball person with dress shoes.
Isn't it obvious now that you've seen Bolt Baltamon? Can't you feel the power?
I can feel it as much as I'd rather not. It's overwhelming. It makes my knees shake. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. Palms sweaty.
I'll teach you all. First the master and then Miyuki for working with him. What did you just say? You heard me. Then you idiots will finally understand Bolt Baltamon's power.
Think about what you're saying, Kaito. Miyuki's on our side. We need her powers to get back to our world. We'll never get back if you kill her.
So?
Are you serious?
Being a coward is what got Miyu killed. No more of that. I don't hesitate anymore. I'm gonna destroy the world and get revenge. Ha 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 ha. If you want to make a scene and try to stop me, then I'll start with killing you.
Drag part. That fits, kinda. Definitely the shoes, for sure. Fancy high heels.
Bolt Baltamon.
God, that mask is so ugly, though. I hate it. I hate the mask so much.
Yes, Kaito. Destroy Takuma. Destroy all of them.
Kaito!
I don't need your lectures about morality. Get in the way of my revenge.
Ball gown? Kinda, yeah, I see that. How it kinda like it expands towards the bottom, kinda. Yeah.
You're all my enemy now.
This game for kids says killing so lightly. Oh, this is not a kid's game. I know the series, well, I honestly think Digimon's been going away from, like, being kid-friendly for, like, the longest, but this one is definitely super adult. Yeah, agreed. Definitely the hat. Honestly, I don't think this game is anyone friendly with how badly it's written. Not kid-friendly, not adult-friendly. Yeah, I will say they do a good job of that. I just wish they wouldn't assume their audiences are dumb and just, like, repeat exposition over and over again. Yeah. Yeah, that's where they're really messing up, because they are, like, tackling more adult subject matter, but then they still treat the audience like we're a bunch of kids or just, like, really dumb. It's kind of frustrating. Need a full commit. Treat us like adults that know what's going on, or be one or the other. Don't be 50-50, flip-floppy. Because I think Time Stranger actually reverted from the adult stuff as well, compared to like Cyber Sleuth. Which is why I like Cyber Sleuth better. One of the reasons I like Cyber Sleuth better. There's actually a good bit of reasons. Okay, hit that. Okay. Pick a side. What the hell just happened? Oh, Floramon got one shot. Did I forget to Digivolve her? I don't know what just happened. I think I forgot to Digivolve her. My bad. Whoops! Yeah, that Digivolution would look a lot... It's just if they fixed the mask, it would look a lot better. Everything else is kind of cool about it, but that mask is dumb. And the name is dumb. For sure. Which does more damage. That might be the same, I don't know. Oh wait, he's got stats up, right? Or does he not? I don't know. Do it anyways. I don't think I've seen the move yet. Cool. Hit him with that toenail! Yeah! I like his shoulder pads a freaking lot. What? That's not what happened. I was kicking his butt. I hate when they do this. I was literally giving that man both hands. Oh, Jesus! Even his swords look cool. Just get rid of the mask. God, change the mask. Yeah, I actually really like about all of his design. Well, the top arms look kind of dumb too, but kind of looks like a Kabuterimon's arms. No, this can't be happening. How is that thing so strong? Bro, I had both hands inside of him rearranging his guts, and we lost somehow. You're just too weak. Pathetic. And you thought you could beat the master like this? You're hopeless. Don't worry, I'll crush him for you. And, I do too, bro. Everything looks... Like I said, the only thing that I would change is those two stupid wing arms. And the frickin'... I do kind of like how his wings looks like a cloak. That's kind of cool. But just get rid of the frickin' stupid arms. And then, like I said, the mask is the worst part. Yeah, that would be a cool pirate-type costume. Just make sure you don't do the mask. Leave the mask out of it. Don't worry, I'll crush him for you, and the entire world along with him. Stop, Kaito. Miyu would never want this. Don't you dare to pretend to know what Miyu would want, Takuma. We've been through this. We've been through this. You know who understands what she wants the most. Me! Her big brother. Or maybe you had a thing for her, is that it? No, you're the weirdo that has like a sister complex, you freaking weirdo. A what? You're like that stalker trying to get your dirty hands on Miyu. Ow. Arg. Takuma, no, I was supposed to protect you. Kaito's lost his mind. He really intends to kill me. At this rate, he might actually succeed in destroying both worlds. Huh? And now he's gonna kill Kaito.
Have you noticed?
Have you noticed now, Kaito?
Ah, yes.
There you are. What?
Found you. You can't hide from me. Let's go, Baldemon.
Everything must be destroyed for revenge for Kaito. For the people. What the hell is going on, cough cough?
Are you okay, Takuma? Hang in there.
I'm fine, don't worry, but where'd Kaito go? We have to stop him.
Can we? Did you see how strong he is? Next time he might actually kill you. I understand the fear, but we have to go after him, or else.
Or else what?
Remember how he sent something? That was probably...
The Master and Miyuki!
If Baltimon kills Miyuki along with the Master, then we're stuck here, and that's not all. Most worlds will be in danger. This is bad.
What should we do? Follow Kaito's footsteps?
No, we're too exhausted. We should go back to school for now. Once we've recovered some strength, we can head to the Master.
Does that seem in character for Renamon, though? Does that really seem in character for Renamon? That he knows that Bolt Baltamon's going to kill Miyuki, and he's like, yeah, we should go rest. Like, I could understand somebody else saying, like Aoi, but I can't understand Renamon saying that when she, like, almost killed all of us just because she was trying to shortcut Miyuki.
But should we go after him now? Otherwise, how will we know where the Master is?
Yeah.
I know where the Master is.
You what? you what?
Renamon stayed quiet before, so she wouldn't interrupt the search for Kaito. Now's the time to tell us, Renamon. Where's the Master?
Master Chubody is...
Is it in the shrine?
Under the shrine.
Duh! Interesting. The plot thickens. The thickness of the plot. Thick as one-ply toilet paper. Morning, everyone.
Morning, Takuma. You're just in time for breakfast.
Hey, Takuma, you managed to get some sleep? Yeah, I slept okay. It felt wrong, though. You know, going to bed when we really need to find Kaito as soon as possible.
Believe me, I know the anxiety you're feeling all too well, but we needed that rest. If you fight someone and lose, you won't get a rematch without resting up first.
I didn't lose. You lost. You got cutscened. Coming from Renamon, that means a lot. He must want to save Miyuki more than anyone. I don't know. But he kept us cool and told us to rest, betting on the chance that we'll save her.
Besides, we had to explain what happened to Digimon and others.
Did we? Why? He's useless.
And I deeply appreciate your consideration. Thanks for telling me everything. What's more, you needn't worry about us. We merely traded one home for another. I can look after the little ones in the week as I did before her rowdiness arrived.
Digimon.
I must admit, when her rowdiness first came to us, I found her quite the little terror. But now, when I think of her rowdiness, no, of our queen, I am filled with pride. So for her sake, I truly hope that you are able to save her brother.
No, it's too late for that guy. We will, no matter what.
Yes, as long as we refuse to give up, I'm sure we'll find a way. Anyway, now that that's settled, why don't we all have breakfast?
Speaking of which, is it just me or does this look like a real feast?
I worked hard to make this meal something special. After all, this will be the last thing we eat here.
Oh, a death flag. Nice. Alright, we're about to go up against Bolt Baltamon and the Master. Once we're done with this meal, we'll probably never come back here again.
Guess that means we don't have to worry about making this food last anymore. So I'm gonna dig in. This looks great.
I'm hungry. God dang it.
Help yourself. This is for you, Takuma.
Thanks, but isn't this a bit much?
Since we don't know what we're in for, we need to eat a lot to keep our strength up.
That's right. Nobody's gonna go easy on you just because you're feeling hungry.
Honestly, I don't know what we'd do without Allie and her cooking skills. Yeah, Really lucked out that she's such a great cook. I look forward to every meal. Oh, enough of that already. Should know flattery will get you nowhere.
Flattery will get you everywhere with Allie, actually. But will it get us seconds?
Since this is our last meal, I want to try everything.
Everyone's acting so bright and cheerful. They must be working hard to hide their fear and anxiety. That takes real strength. The least I can do is smile and eat my fill too. Alright, let's see how this turned out. Oh, this is great!
Oh, are you aiming for seconds too, Takuma?
What? No, I really think this is good.
I was just kidding, thank you.
Well, I got some bad news for you, Takuma. I'm taking all the seconds. Hey, don't worry. If you want them that badly, you can have them.
Oh, Takuma, you're too kind. No need to fight. I actually made more than we needed, so Takuma can have seconds too.
You made more than we needed?
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about how many portions I was making.
Oh, she must have made enough for Kaito, too. What do you think Kaito's doing right now? He's going to the master, brother. Eating breakfast like us? Or, actually, never mind. That doesn't seem likely. After all, he wants to destroy this place and every place. But what I don't get is, if he's gonna beat the master for us, can't we just let him?
No, even if he opposes the master, that doesn't necessarily make him our ally. Besides, nobody knows what will happen to this world if the master is defeated. And the effect that may have on the real world is even less than certain.
Plus, Kaito was pretty clear about going after Miyuki too. And while it pains me to consider it, if she were to die...
We'd have no way back to our world. We'd be stuck here forever.
Besides, he aims to destroy everything, and I at least want to protect the little ones.
Yeah, I guess that won't work. Man, what's Kaito even thinking?
I can kind of see where he's coming from.
What?
Miyu was everything to him. Losing her must have filled him with anger and pain. He probably can't bear to see the world go on without her.
Bro, I hate people like this. If you're so miserable, get yourself, bro. Don't take it out on other people. Like, the master, fine. But after that, bro, just get yourself. Still, that's no reason to destroy the world. And now that Miyu's gone, we'll just have to stop her annoying elder brother for her.
Yeah, pretty much. We'll need to try that much harder for Miyu's sake.
Another reason for a hearty breakfast, Aoi. I think I'll have seconds after all.
Hey, leave some for me too.
Saki, this is the definition of first come, first served. You should know that by now.
What? Don't you know eating too fast makes you fat?
Like I care. I'll have some more too, Aoi. Yeah, bro, just Sudoku, dude. Kill the bad guy, Sudoku. Everyone leaves happily.
Alright, but don't eat too fast, okay? You'll choke.
That'd be funny if he did die from choking at this point in the game. That would be amazing. I would actually compliment the creators so much, because at least they know they've been being dumb the whole time.
This may be the last time we get to do this. Eat together, laugh together, any of it. That thought makes this moment, just desperate as we are to act normal, feel precious. What? Desperate as we are to act normal, feel precious. I'd be lying if I said... Yeah, I know. But it would be like maybe the first like in-character rational person death, because I could see him eating a lot, getting stuffed up and dying, and these kids not knowing how to do the Heimlich because they're all useless. It'd probably be like the most warranted death in the game, outside of like being super plot contrived. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared about the fights ahead, but we can't run anymore. All we can do right now is keep pushing forward. Falcomon has to die for the plot. Man, that was great.
You ate practically everything.
What, you got a problem with that? That really was good, Aoi. Thanks for everything you've done for us.
Oh, you don't have to put it like that. This may have been our last meal here.
Oh my god, yes.
But it's not like we'll never eat again. Together again. Let's go forward with that mindset.
Yeah. which is what's one of the problems with this game. Right, let's do that. Having finished breakfast, we quickly got our things and met in front of the school. Our last breakfast. He forgot to mention that was our last breakfast. Then without a word, we all lined up to bid farewell to the rundown school building. We could see Digimon and the others behind the windows. This place is their home now. We all waved to them, then turned to go. But we were headed for the shrine where Kaito, Bolt Baltamon, Miyuki, and the Master waited. That was the start of our final day here, the one that would see an end to everything. Everything. But I still haven't got all the messages. Now then, what to do? No, Shadow. No. No. Oh my god. Excuse me. What's this? All-purpose ointment. What's this? It feels like a voice or consciousness in my head. Oh, we did get the final one for this. Oh, look, a potato. Oh my god, it's a potato! It's been a long time since the human girl first cooked for me. Is she calling the girl a potato? She's gone from looking thin and pale to full and hearty. Every now and then, though, she gets this sad look on her face, and it breaks my heart to see her like that.
Oh look, a potato. We used to grow these in my village. They're really tasty. They are? Well, around here they grow all over the place. Can I take a bunch of them then? You can do so much with potatoes.
I love potatoes.
Take as many as you like. I'm excited to try some new cooking. Now, what should we make them with them? They're not bad on their own, but we could steam or mash them. Hey, do you want to go back to your village? What makes you ask that? I guess. I would like to go back and see everyone again, but I'd be lonely without you, my god. You would? Of course I would. I really care about you. You miss your parents though, don't you? Yes, I do. I'd love to see my mom and dad again, but is there some way for me to go back? I'm sorry. I don't know much about that any more than you do. Yeah, so it's not worth thinking about, is it? I'm lonely, but there's no point worrying about that unless you do find a way back. Yeah, you're right. I've always wanted to be the one to look out for her, and yet, when did she grow up so much? That's when I realized the fog is everywhere. Huh? Where'd all this fog come from? Quick, that way! You shouldn't be out on your own in the fog. Mom? What is it? Do you see something? It's my mom. She's crying. She's looking for me, but she can't find me. She's there in the fog. Oh, and I can hear her crying.
Not the side character child. She can't die. No! In the fog, I can't see her or anything. See or hear anything, but now the girl's crying.
Stop, please, my god. I want to see my mom. I miss her so much.
Then go see her. If you miss her that much, you should go to her. Oh my god, you're sacrificing the child. What the hell?
Oh, thank you. Don't worry, I'll come back and see you again. I'll be waiting for you.
I stayed right where I was, watching her run into the fog until I couldn't see her anymore. I guess humans really do belong in the human world. That must be why those giant hands reached out to draw her in. I don't understand why it hurt so much. Didn't I do the right thing? I hope that girl is happy with her mother. I hope I get to see her again. For some reason, after the girl vanished into the fog, my body started to break down into little pieces. Even though I was the one who was just watching, my last thought as I felt myself fading away was to wonder if the girl made it back safely. No. They killed our side character girl. Darn you. Darn you. Giga Crusher. I'll never forgive the Japanese. Gosh. It does make sense for her to do that, though. Because, like, obviously they wouldn't know about the fog. But she should have had a bad feeling about the fog, like Agumon did, so actually it doesn't make that much sense, to be honest. Ah, yes. This thing I have a super dangerous feeling about, you should go in it. Get your butt in there. Oh, 66666. The devil. Devil. Satan. Actually, it doesn't make sense at all. For real. Should I have a chat with Minoru? No. Why would you do that? This is one of the murals the professor told us about, right? I chose the wall, not the mural. Oh yeah, the one where a shrine maiden calmed the raging Kemonogami or something.
Yes, you could tell because it depicts humans and a maiden praying to the Kemonogami. The shrine maiden herself likely held some special role among the humans. Traditionally, they served as intermediaries. She may have been one of the Kemonogami.
What about the mural? Actually, we know for a fact she's not a Kemonogami, she's Miyuki. Or someone in her family. What was it supposed to mean again? I think it was a depiction of some monster rampaging through our world. Isn't that what you said, Professor?
Yes, exactly. I believe the legends of various monsters around the world are based on Kemonogami. This is of course only a hypothesis, but that is my contention. But then how does this shrine maiden fit in? She could interact with such powerful beings. That in itself would lead her great authority, and more importantly...
Professor?
Oh, please excuse me. I'm afraid I got a little lost in thought.
Alright, dude. All this tension's really getting to me, Takuma. I mean, any way you look at it, this is the moment of truth we're coming up on here. Sure is. And when I think how this is, it all... How this is, it all... All this other stuff starts racing through my head. Like about everything that's happened so far. About Ryo and Shuji. And of course Miyu too. Kaito really cared for her, you know? Yeah, even after he got thrown into this world, his first concern was how to help Miyu. Which is pretty incredible if you think about it. I could barely take care of myself. I always admired him for... should I say it? For not losing sight of what's important. He had this unshakable strength when it came to doing whatever he set his mind to. So now I don't know what we can say to him to keep him from destroying the world. Minoru's right, Kaito always was strong. No, he wasn't. He's just a weird, creepy sister con pervert. And not just in terms of brawn, there was this inner strength to him as well. What can we say to him that would make him lose his desire to destroy the world? What might actually move Kaito? Miyu's words, probably. I can't think of anything that might move Kaito as much as Miyu's words. You're probably right. Oh, I missed... Well, he's already mega anyways. But it's no use wishing for what we haven't got. Yeah, sorry. Man, Kaito can be such a pain in the neck. If he only weren't so stubborn. Even if that's also what makes him so strong. Yeah, Kaito's always been simple and straightforward. Maybe that's why he snapped when he lost someone really important to him. When you think about it like that, maybe being so straightforward isn't a good thing. Anyway, I'll think over what I'm going to say to Kaito. I just hope it's enough to get him to think twice about destroying the world. Doubt it. We're gonna see each one of them on a different floor level. Aoi next, or Saki? Yeah, screw you, Minoru. Should I talk with Saki? Saki!
Why do you think Kaito was concerned about Miyu anyway?
Because she was his sister?
But didn't the way he looked after her seem a little excessive for that?
Yes, he's got a weird fetish, bro.
I mean, Miyu did make herself queen, which was a crazy thing to do, but from talking to her, anyone could see she was pretty well put together.
That's true. Miu didn't seem senseless enough for Kaito to be so worried about her.
I know, right? Or not that I need to know why Kaito was so protective of her. After all, there are some things people don't want to share with anyone. I just wish he hadn't got so worked up about her that he wound up the way he did. If only he learned to rely on others instead of putting everything on himself.
I couldn't agree more. Kaito never said anything to us. He never talked about his pain, never asked for help. It sounds like Saki didn't want him keeping that all bottled up inside. Except for when he did ask for help, because he did.
Kaito was here right now. What would you say to him? What would you want to tell him?
That's a good question. I don't think I've ever put it into words before. But I don't want Kaito to keep suffering through this on his own either. What would be the best way to get across to Kaito? He's not alone. I'd say to stop lashing out, but this is probably better, maybe? I'd want to tell him that he's not alone, that he has friends. Really, I feel the same way you do. I wish he'd rely on us more. Problem is, Kaito needs to want to rely on us first. So I want to encourage him to share the load he's carrying, even now. Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. Anyway, Kaito's really sweet, so I'm sure he'll get what you're trying to say.
You think Kaito is sweet?
Of course he can be kind of brash, so maybe it's hard to see it, but he'd always say what nobody else wanted to say, stand out front whenever we talked with the enemy. And I feel like he looked out for all of us, not just for you.
Yeah, you're right. He may not have put it into words, but he really was very thoughtful.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm sure Kaito is down there somewhere. We just need to hurry up and find him. Give me your Mega! Give it to me! Hi, owie time. Sup, girl? What are you doing down here in this crypt? Yeah, for real. Have you been reading the story?
I don't believe this.
Rinamon, is something wrong?
The door to the next level, it's open.
Why wouldn't it be? Why would it not be?
Or rather, it's been destroyed.
What are you talking about?
The door is normally locked shut. You need a key to open the way to the lowest level, but it looks like it's been forced open. Wait, are you saying...
Both Batamon tear this thing open?
How much strength must they have taken to tear through this massive door?
Probably not that much. For a Mega level Digimon? Everyone's trying not to look at the broken door, and I know all too well why that is. Seeing the aftermath of such destruction shows the power of the threat we're facing. We're all scared right now. Forcing ourselves to move forward isn't a good idea, and I could use some time to calm down myself. Maybe we should take a break. I know we could spend some time looking at the murals. We don't know much about these. Undershrine unlocked. Deep Undershrine unlocked. Nothing left to do. Oh, well dang it. No, they're still here. I guess. I probably should have... Oh well. I should have talked to him first. I made a mistake. I made a goof. Dang it. Dang it. I was trying to check and see if Saki had enough affinity. I thought she might take less affinity, but I just missed the interaction because of it. Whoops. Whoops.
Can be hard to see, but Kaito's really sweet.
Oh, we already talked about that, actually. Drawings continue almost like a picture scroll. Is there some sort of story written here? Wall. Oh, what is this mural supposed to be again? Oh, I remember. The mural shows both your world and ours, isn't that right?
Yes, I'm impressed you remembered.
And that's not all. I remember how you told us that the worlds are actually connected. Oh, yeah. This thing in the middle is a gate. A doorway that connects the worlds, right?
Yes, though I have no idea whether it was the product of an individual's unique ability or a widely dispersed skill. Either way, the gate is likely some lost technology.
Or a song. And every now and then it would open for some reason.
Which led to humans in Monogami getting lost in each other's worlds.
This must be what the image of the humans and the monsters being drawn to the gate is about. Reminds me of how we suddenly found ourselves thrown into this world.
No doubt, some of the disappearances occurred because something went wrong with the gate.
So, if we were to open up like this again, what would happen to the two worlds? You should know, because you already did it.
Depending on the magnitude of that new connection, it could cause widespread chaos. Without some countervailing force of order, it may mean the end of society as we know it.
It could be that bad?
Well, in any case, I suppose all we can do is pray to never find out.
Where's Owie at? She's gotta be here somewhere.
Owie! Owie!
That's the ghost, right? Oh, nope. If I was an Owie, where would I be? I'm feeling it. Not here. She's just conveniently missing. Not trying to give me my affinity.
Give me my affinity, Owie.
Did I investigate the murals? Oh, okay. Never mind. This was okay. Yeah, I still did miss an interaction, though, I think. I could be wrong, but... Professor, last time we came here, you said you hadn't finished investigating, but... Have you found out anything else?
No, I'm afraid I wasn't able to make any new discoveries concerning these murals. As I said before, it seems some immense power brought tragedy to a great many, though I can't get any more than that from this mural.
What about this one? It's the Elder Beast. Wasn't it humans and Kemonogami suffering? No, something about four godlike beings.
Yes, the four godlike beings from ancient legends. This mural includes aspects of them.
Azu Longbond.
And the composition still bothers me. Heaven is traditionally above and hell below. No, I'm afraid I can't offer any interpretation of this mural either. I remain curious, but we don't have time to stop and try to interpret them now. Regretfully, I believe we should move ahead.
Right. Is everyone ready to move on now?
Feeling up to going forward, Owie? Honestly, I'm pretty scared. There's no guarantee I'll make it out safe. Okay, but we can't just leave Kaito like this, so I can't afford to give in to my fears. Yes, Spirit, don't worry, I'll keep everyone safe. Labramon, could you please not steal my thunder? I intend to protect everyone too.
Our foes are fierce. We must be vigilant and neither shrink back nor stop from fear. Isn't that right, Minoru? Right. In fact, I'll lead the charge.
That's quite reassuring. Let me tell you, I'm sure you're alright to move forward, hoping to talk with Kaito. Likely it will come to a fight, but I would encourage you to keep trying to reach him.
Good. It looks like everyone's ready to get going again. If Kaito will listen to us, we could even go back to supporting one another like before. No, I'm sure that's how it'll go. I need to believe that and move forward without fear.
Bring it! Bring it, Bolt Baltamon, and whatever the master is. Bite me!
Master will probably fuse with Bolt Baltimon somehow. That'll be like the second phase of the final boss fight. If I know my Digimon creators. Oh, Takuma, the walls in here have lots of drawings too. Yeah, they do. There's another huge mural covering the whole wall.
Incredible! The mural's like nothing else I've ever seen.
Tokamon. Oh, look at that. It's all the Digidestin's Digimon. What's that one on the right? Like the lower right under Tentamon? No, Tentamon's at the bottom right. What? The top right one's that thing that turns into the purple thing, the eyeball thing. What the hell's below it? I don't know. Squish Pikachu. Kinda.
It appears to be portraying the link between humans and Kemonogami.
They're bound together by what looks like a string. It's a leash.
Might this be meant to explain that humans and Kemonogami were much closer? No, if that were all, surely the other murals would suffice. But then what is this expressing? The center of the body, is that meant to be the heart? Or perhaps the soul?
Soul? What do you mean?
It's an even more fundamental part of one's being than the heart, the essence of oneself. Humans have referred to this concept as the soul since ancient times. Takuma, Agumon, surely you two have also felt a connection on that level. One that goes beyond trust or affection, as if you were inextricably linked together.
Oh yeah, I know that feeling. It's how I know Takuma's my favorite child.
Yes, of course, I felt that way myself. We humans and certain Kemonogami are each bound to a specific individual. Someone with whom they feel they belong, as if they were two halves of the same soul.
Oh, you're like the other half of my soul? Hehe, it's actually a little embarrassing to talk about. Drakemon must have been like that for Kaito. I wonder what it feels like for him to have half his soul fused with Piedmon.
Pretty good, it seems like. Hey, don't get so down, Aoi. Remember, it's because Kaito is on the verge of making a huge mistake. That's why we gotta remind him of what's right. I couldn't agree more. Half of Bolt Baltimon is Drakemon. Which means if we can change Kaito's mind, we can stop him from destroying the world.
The passage leads to the lowest level, where Miyuki and the Master are waiting. I hope you are all ready for this.
Ready or not.
You bet we are. Let's go save Kaito and Miyuki. It all comes down to this. We've got to find a way to reach Kaito and Miyuki.
We're both prepared to fight us all, however hard things will get. We will triumph in the end.
We have to. I've seen enough suffering. We don't need any more. Let's all make it out together, but every last one of us. I'm sure we can find a way for this to end well. See, let's trust in in that as we move forward. Okay, everyone, follow me.
Okay.
Hey, Takuma, can I talk to you about one last thing?
Yes. Sure, what is it?
I've been thinking about what to say to Kaito since the professor told us about fusion. Only, I can't seem to come up with anything, and I end up focusing on my regrets instead. I just can't help feeling like there was more I could have done for Kaito. Like, even after we lost Miyu, I could have been there for him more than I was. I keep thinking of all these things I should have done. It's all that's on my mind. Even though I know it's pointless to dwell on what's in the past.
Is it really pointless though? I feel like that's not true. Regrets can be painful, but there must be some way Aoi can put them to good use. Kaito, I always regrets. Can shape the I don't know. All these are like the same thing, bro. I feel like. Well, you can't help how you feel, but you can use your regrets to shape the future. Nobody gets everything right on the first try. That's why it's important to reflect. I'm sure the next time you'll know enough to make the right choice.
It's very kind of you to say, and you're right. I should try to learn from my regrets.
And get a Mega! You know, I was talking with you about this has made me realize something. Maybe things turned out like this for Kaito because he tried not to have any regrets.
What do you mean?
What's her thing at now? No! They're the same! No! How'd she end up the same anyways? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Well, take me you. He was always overprotective of her, no matter how much she hated it. And it takes strength to believe what you did was right, despite what others think. Well, it feels like it's a kind of strength, the strength of a fragile heart. Because once you realize you were wrong about something, it's going to hurt that much more. Excuse me.
That's a good point, you know. I've always thought of Kaito as confident and strong, but looked at another way, maybe he had his own weakness that...
Cell phone.
Yeep. What happened? What was that sound? My phone went off. Apparently I got a text. Huh?
Turn your Digimon Mega, the text. Hey, what's the big deal? It's just another one of those garbled messages, right?
Actually, no. I mean, parts of it are still garbled, but I can read some of it.
Wait, really? Can I see?
Sure, here.
And then he threw it on the ground. I can't read Japanese. Nata no ko to ka. Nata no ko to. Kanoto ka. Nakanotaka. I don't know what that means. Oh well, we tried. I don't speak Japanese. It's something about being worried for Aoi. Nakama. Nakama means family.
I feel like this one was probably from one of my parents.
That makes no sense. How is their reception so far underground? Why is the text readable? Because we're closer to the meeting point of the worlds. Maybe I'd better ask the others to see if anyone else got a message. Nakanota! Got a message, Minoru?
So I just checked to see if I have any messages. Turns out I got nothing. Go figure.
Minoru says that like he doesn't care, but he looks a little disappointed. Hey, I could send you a text once we make it out of here. A lot of good that'll do. What I want is a message from someone on our world right now. Haha, yeah, I figured. But look, I don't know why we're getting texts now, or why they're less garbled. But I'm sure everyone's waiting for you. I'll bet you get a bunch of texts all at once. Hey, I appreciate you cheering me up and all, but it's kind of making me feel even more alone. Pity. What? No way, you're so good with people. I bet you've got tons of friends. Seriously, give it a rest. The more you talk about it, the worse I feel. Man, this sucks.
Hey, check it out. I got a text too.
Minoru has no friends.
Let's see. The part I can read is asking if I'm okay in taking my medicine.
I will say, like when I was at basic, people would get mail every week, and I never got mail, and it just like felt so bad. Even though I didn't really, like, usually I don't like being in contact with people, but like, I don't know why, but that just felt terrible. Because everybody else was getting mail from people, so I definitely understand what he's talking about, though. Let's see.
See, the part I can read is asking if I'm okay in taking my medicine.
Well, it's clear someone's concerned about you, but it's hard to make out the details.
Sure, I guess.
But wait, I don't remember hearing your phone go off.
That's because I put it on silent. Wait, that's a good idea. Everyone silence your phones so the alerts don't surprise us.
Oh, right, okay.
Done. Sorry to scare you, everyone. I've just set mine to silent too. Thanks, guess we're ready to go now. Let's head straight to the further master.
Bum bum bum. Hi, bro. Appreciate you stopping in even if the ads are attacking. Yeah, it's just weird. Weird feeling. Oh, what's this?
What the heck happened here? Are these enemies? They've been beaten to a pulp.
Likely the Master's Kizoku. Since we can still see them, they must be recently slain.
And Kaito did this all on his own? That guy's something else.
Wait, who's that lying in the pile of Kizoku corpses?
It's Miyuki. Hang in there, Miyuki.
Miyuki!
It's alright, she's simply unconscious.
Is he still alive? Oh, I was so worried.
Will you be dead too? You're the death. Oh, Jesus.
Yes, I can feel a pulse, and her continued existence must mean she must be alive.
No, it doesn't. What? You can be existing and dead. You can be dead and exist.
Still, this is strange. How is it she's separated from the Master?
He fused with Bulbatumon. I called it. Well, I mean, it was obvious. That's what Digicreators do.
Could it be because of something Kaito did?
Bingo, I was able to pull her right out of the Master thanks to Bulbatumon.
Kaito?
I really did plan on killing her, but I changed my mind.
What made you do that?
That's a good question. See, I don't have anything against Miyuki, though I did pay her back for attacking us.
Well, that's a relief. We avoided the worst case scenario. Miyuki's safe, and if we can talk some sense into Kaito, maybe there's hope for us yet.
Kaito, won't you please stop? Miyuki's safe now. That means we can all go back. There's no need to destroy the world. Can't we work together like before and go home?
Go home? What's the point in going home? It's not like Miyuki's going to be there. Nothing will ever be like it was before, so I'm going to destroy it all.
That is really cool imagery, like the menacing evil standing behind him, and it hides that stupid mask. That is actually a pretty good scene.
Nothing will ever be like it was before, so I'm going to destroy it all.
What's even the point of that? You could be destroying your own world too. And not just that, anywhere you've ever had any memories with Miyu, the everyday happiness you could have with someone, your own desires to live. You'd be bringing an end to all that.
So what? Miyu wouldn't have a part in any of that anyway. Keep talking that way, and I might just finish you off first.
Yeah, that's the best part.
What?
Oh, God's back. Don't you talk to me like you know anything about the memories I have of Miyu. We should have been able to be able to make a whole lot more. And who do you think stole that from me? Who is it that robbed you of her happiness? You, it was you. That coward of a master hiding down here the whole time. Both this world and ours for making her life so hard. Well, now it's time for some payback. I'll tear everything down with my own two hands.
No, Kaito. I still feel the same way I did the last time we met. Miyu wouldn't want any of this.
Huff, I never did like that self-righteous attitude of yours. And don't you use Miyu's name so lightly. You may as well be another enemy who let her die. Yes, you're all enemies, every last one of you, so I'm going to crush you here and now. Go, Bulbatumon, kill them all. As you wish, Kaito. As you wish, Kaito.
Here we go. Brace yourself, everyone.
You all failed Miyu. All of you out of my sight. Oh, no, no, no.
Okay, they haven't fused yet, but they're going to after we beat them. It's time for the Master to get back in there. Give me your body! I wonder what he's going to turn into. Hopefully it's something cool looking without a stupid mask. Bro, you gonna 1v1 us? I think you're making a terrible mistake. You're making a horrible mistake. Reconsider. Reconsider. Poke him so hard with these toenails. Let's give the bad guy a hand.
「 Let's give the bad guy a hand. 」 「 Let's give the bad guy a hand. 」 「 Let's give the bad guy a hand. 」 「 Let's give the bad guy a hand. 」 「 Let's give the bad guy a hand. 」 「 Let's give the bad guy a hand.」 「 Let's give the bad guy a hand.」 「 Let's give the bad guy a hand.」 Ah, no. I talk so I can't... Ah, shoot. I'm an idiot. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Actually, I messed up on purpose. Dang, I really wish I would have got one of her megas. So I'm sure it looks super cool. How cool? Super cool. Caw! Buckawk! Yeah. He'll never see it coming. Right, did I give it to... Ah, Jesus Christ! Another strategic mistake. How does this keep happening? Jesus. Undulate him. Oh yeah, that's some undulation right there. Give him a good old undulation. I'm kind of confused how you get, like, different Digivolutions for your, like, side characters, though, because, like, technically, if it was based on my decisions, they should all turn into data type, because I've picked all green options, but he's vaccine. And his types never really change the entire time, so... Maybe it unlocks as you beat the game once or something? Maybe. Okay, that did no damage. Cool. I like that. I can dig it. Can you dig it, sucker? God, that is the second time he one-shot her. Maybe I did Digivolve her last time and she just got deleted.
Come on, Kaito. Would you snap out of it already? Being Mayu's brother doesn't make you responsible for everything about her. You know when you're so upset, it's all about Mayu. What about you? What do you want, Kaito?
Ambulance. What I want is for Muse to be safe. For her to have revenge. That's what I want.
That's not true, Kaito. You're a very kind person, Kaito. I'd do anything for you, no matter how hard it was, and no matter how much it hurt you. There's a difference between caring for you and doing terrible things in her name. Don't let your kindness be twisted in the wrong way. It doesn't have to be like this.
Keep your delusions about me to yourself. I hope you're ready for me to come shut you up.
Kaito!
Okay. Okay, big fella. Undulate him again. Wait, what just happened? The hell? Did you hit? What the? Did you hit yourself? I couldn't even see it. Because of stupid arms. No arms! Oh, I used the wrong ability. Whoops. Man, I've been making some misplays. Oh, he must have got countered. He probably missed and got countered.
Kaito, please stop. Is this what you think you would want?
Oh, shut up. You're just using you to try to force me into doing what you think is right.
You know what? Maybe I am being forceful right now, but I'd only regret keeping quiet. And I'm done with regrets, so I don't want you to have any either. You're not the kind of person who would enjoy destroying the world, and neither was you. You don't realize that you shouldn't be wielding so much power.
Shut up, just shut up. You don't get to decide what's in our hearts. Talk to yourself. Good old talk no jutsu. Never fails. Wow, that's a great chance to hit. He can't counter us from here, can he? Pretty far. I don't know, he did counter the bird from like a distance too. Okay, he didn't though. Maybe the arm slapped me or something. At least this thing has a 100% hit rate. That's really good. Well, it was one of the special items from doing all the story things, so...
What the hell? He just gun? Okay. Interesting. Nice. Good for you. Okay.
Kaito, this isn't really what you want.
He just shot him. What you want? Why are you doing this? What about the sword? So where'd he get gun from? He didn't even have like a... Like one of those, what are they called? It's not a blunderbuss. Wait, is the blunderbuss a handgun too, or is it just the rifle that has the big circle thing at the end? Maybe the small one's a blunderbuss too. Don't you talk to me like you know what I want. You don't know anything about me. Yeah, rest in peace. It's bird season. Okay, look, maybe I don't know everything about you, but here's what I do know. You've always been rough around the edges, but you never did anything too crazy. But you've never been the kind of person who brings suffering to countless innocent people.
Because of that, I lost Mew. I was wrong. This is what I should have done from the start.
Kaito.
I don't even know if I should have you try to attack. Yeah, let's not. You just block. Because you're not going to hit anyways. Chance of you hitting is very slim. You can attack though, because he might not slap you for some reason. I don't know why, but... Yeah. Oh no, Sakyumon! Oh wait, who's he again? Oh no, he's pernicious as us. That's a word. Oh my god, he almost one-shot. Well, he did crit him, but Jesus Christ. That's a lot of damage. Kaito, enough of this. I'm not going to let you destroy this world for your own good as much as anything else.
Are you crazy? How's that for my own good?
Are you crazy? Why are you doing that if you know?
You want to save this world? Don't make me laugh. You just don't want to die.
True. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to die. And I don't want... And I don't you to... Sir? Translator had a stroke. And I don't you to kill anyone either. We all got drawn into this world out of the blue. And we've been through a lot. But we got through it together. Even now I think of you as my friend, Kaito.
We're not friends. I'm going to destroy you all along with everyone else.
But we are friends, and I've got your back no matter what.
You're really that stupid? I attacked you. I tried to kill you.
But before that, you looked out for us as friends.
That was just because Miyu was with you.
No, I'm talking about what you did for us, not what you did for Miyu. I don't want you to kill you either. You helped us out all the time. You tried to stay cool, kept an eye on our surroundings, and considered our next moves. You and Drakemon fought together to help keep us safe. You were a friend we knew we could rely on, which is why we wanted you to rely on us.
What?
After you lost Miyu, when you were hurting, not even just then, you could have counted on us for anything, no matter how small it was. Kaito, let's stop this. Nothing is going to bring Miyu back. But you're not alone, Kaito.
You're such an idiot.
Kaito!
It's too late for that. I sacrificed Drakemon to gain the power I need for revenge.
But...
It's too late now, I can't turn back.
But you could, though. But you could, though! But why not? For real. Why not? Well, if he does as much damage as he did last time, he's dead regardless of what I do, honestly. Boy is dead. That is one dead dinosaur. Why'd my hit rate go down? Why is it 81%? Are you kidding me? It's been 100% the whole time. Did he get buffed or something? Like, oh, I lost my... Okay, I know what happened. I lost my stat buff. He didn't get buffed. I lost my buff. Oh, well, we lose. Sick.
that's a hard fight. We're gonna need some good RNG. Give me the RNG game! Also, I did misplay a lot last time, but we really do need the RNG. Because his hit rate on everybody is ridiculously low. Okay, we actually have to, like, kite him. I don't know what we're gonna do here, actually, because he literally just, like, one-shot everybody. Oh, yeah, we could use the babies. Next time. We might need them. Nice, 300 damage. Good. That's the way I like it. Yeah, it definitely behooves us to kind of like spread out here. We will be behooving. I don't think there's any way I hit him this first turn right, so don't get too close. Oh yeah, I can. Risk it for the biscuit. Harmonious. Classic. A good old miss. I gotta get some bit out some phlegm too. Honestly, I would prefer him to kill Blossomon like he did last time, but I don't know if he's gonna be down for that. I think he's gonna kill the bird again. Pew pew. With this little pistol thingy. No, no, no. Wait a second. Can he survive at least? He should be able to now that he has the defense, right? Probably. At least his health's not massive, I guess. Something. Oh. No! No, they're too close together. Oh, we goofed. Nice. Gotta separate those bad boys. But yeah, we do need the babies. Where are my babies at? I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Chilies, baby back ribs, barbecue sauce. That's a pretty good hit. It's a pretty spicy meme. Heck yeah. Way to do it. Oh, nice. Yes. Okay, sick. Good. That's good. We like this. So I should probably just attack. That does way more damage. Oh, yeah. Well, dang. What? 230. 66666. I guess because it's dark type, but still. Jesus. Alright. Well, that works. A brother unredeemed. Don't touch me with those things. Dead.
I gotta spit flame real quick because I know we're gonna have a lot of dialogue. Because the Mastermon's gonna take over Bolt Baltamon, and then everybody's gonna be like, "What? The Master's still alive? Oh my god! Oh my god!" And then what's his name's gonna be like, "What have I done? I was going to destroy the world, but not like this. Not like this." Bolt Baldamon's about to turn into Bolt Baldabudamon. His final form. It can't be. Gua. Oh, we did it, Takuma! Yeah, we won. Why, I gave up Drakemon to Bolt Baldamon to gain that power, and it still wasn't enough. Kaito. I only wanted to be strong enough to protect you, that's all. Why has it come to this? You can't change what you've done. What's past is past. But we're still alive. The world hasn't been destroyed yet. It's okay, Kaito. I know you'll find a way to move forward again. Move forward again?
If you really want to honor Miyu, you should protect what she left behind. Keep Digimon and everyone from the amusement park safe, the ones she wanted to save.
Yes, that's right. Miyu tried to save them. Her actions made it clear that's what she wished, but I would have destroyed that. I thought I was watching her closer than anyone, but I failed to see what she wanted.
Hey everyone, kids so worked up sometimes they miss what's right in front of them. Happened to us right too, right Minoru?
Yes, dear, I know what you mean. But do you have to bring that up now?
Ah, yes. There was this time. Minoru was so fearful of us, he started ranting and raving. Still, we did not turn our backs on Minoru. Yeah, you did. You ran away, remember? You are much the same, Kaito.
Saki cried out in fear when she first saw me too, and now we're best friends. That's just how it is.
Kaito, you're our friend, so don't go and act like you're on your own.
But I tried to destroy the entire world.
Yeah, for real. You'll never live this down. And if you ever try it again, we'll be sure to knock some sense into you.
But how can you just brush that off? You really want me as a friend after everything?
We do. You're one of us, Kaito.
You really think I deserve a second chance?
Of course you do. Use your power to protect things this time, not destroy them.
To protect things?
Now come on, we still need to do something about the Master and get back home. He said he already did something about the Master.
Ha 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 ha. Huh? Bolt Baltamon?
Listen to you going on about second chances, about moving forward. You're such fools. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Kaito, stop!
He's changed, like, he's nothing like he was before.
Wait a second, did the Master fuse with Bolt Baltamon? Oh my god, I can't believe it! Katan, did you? Well, I'm afraid you're a little too late. Ha!
Bolt's about to boot him on. What? Gotcha!
Flag!
Bolt about him on. Yuki. Digimon creators never... There's one thing they're consistent about. It's multiple part boss fights at the end of the game. Well, Baltimore yanked Miyuki right out of Rinamon's hand, capturing her for himself. Rinamon!
Forget about me, stay Miyuki.
Bolt Baltimore, stop! I never told you to do that! I think we're going to change this back because this obviously does not work very good against him anyways, so... I'll put that on somebody else, actually. Just in case it works better on them. Let's give him that thing that makes it where he's... like a non-type, because... it was a virus last time, and... I think it was virus anyways. Yeah, I think we've all seen enough anime to know where this was going the entire time. The entire time. Oh, but aren't you the one who told me to destroy the world, Kaito? I don't care about that anymore. Now let go of Miyuki.
That's not going to work. Digimon has changed.
He had the feeling of Drakemon about him before, but that is gone now. What? No, that would mean we're really talking to... Ha 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 ha. I see, you finally realized what happened, Kaito. Oh, is it Piedmon? It's not the Master? It was your wish for revenge, your desire for destruction that powered this fusion. Once these emotions faded from you within you, your bond with both Beltamon was lost. And now it is I, Piedmon, the other member of this fusion whose will is ascendant. You B-word. What was this your master plan from the start? Oh, okay, so it wasn't the master. Okay, close enough. Whatever. I was semi-wrong. Oh, had you actually brought an end to both worlds, that would have suited me just fine. But it turns out, you just didn't have it in you. A shame, real shame. However, the all-consuming fire of revenge, which you felt at our fusion, still burns within me. So I will do what you cannot, and destroy both the Master and the two worlds for you. And you intend to use Miyuki for that purpose?
Let her go. Didn't you take her from the Master to begin with? Why put her in danger again?
Isn't it obvious? So that I can take her in and can gain her power instead of the Master.
What? No, stop!
Now, as I recall, you were bound to this girl by fate, were you not? In which case, once I take her and she is no more, that will be the end of you as well. Wait, no.
I don't care about what happens to me. Just please let Miyuki go.
Ah, how tragic. Really, it's heartbreaking. At last, the least I could do is end this quickly.
Renamon. Miyuki!
Wow, look at the professor. The plots kept me alive just for this moment. Oh! What? Humph! How dare you sneak up behind me? No! You too, Kaito. He may not be awake right now, but half of you is Drakemon, and I am not letting you force him to go along with my mistake anymore. That's a great question. Yuki, now run away while we hold him. Why, what a farce. Huh? What's happening? I'm being pulled into Baltamon! Professor Kaito! Fools, fuse with me along with the maiden and witness the destruction of both worlds.
Kaito! Oh, no, you'll just get pulled in too. But if we don't do something, we're going to lose Kaito. Also, it's kind of crazy that the professor and Kaito stepped up, but what is Haru doing right now? Or Renamon?
They're just sitting in there? They didn't want to be part of the squad?
Stay back!
What?
Takuma, everyone, I'm sorry, but you got this. You know, being friends wasn't so bad.
But wait, if he dies... Well, he's not dying, he's fusing, I guess.
Oh no, Kaito, Professor Miyuki. You've all been taken in, which means no, it can't be.
Yeah. This doesn't make sense. Because if they're dead, that would mean Drakemon's dead. Which means that Bolt Baltimon should defuse and become Piedmon. If he fused with them, that means she's still alive. Which means that Renamon shouldn't die. It doesn't make any sense. Stupid. Renamon has reverted to his original form and he's in such pain. This is just like Kunamon, Lopmon, and Syakumon. He's disappearing into light. For real.
Miyuki, I'm sorry, I couldn't protect.
Are they dead or did they fuse? So stupid. It doesn't make sense. Alright, defuse, you're Piedmon now.
Renamon! Wait, if Renamon has disappeared, then that means Miyuki. It's not just Miyuki. The professor and Kaito got taken in too. Does that mean they're all dead? No, this can't be happening.
Oh my god, how did you not defuse, bro? It doesn't make sense. Now I have ultimate power, in the world power of the maiden. I am supreme. Prepare yourself, master, for soon you will face me. Fueled by my hatred, you absorbed the master. What are you talking about? My hatred for this world burning within me. I will end your futile existence. Now, what the well, he's gone. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. He didn't seem to care about us at all. Minoru's voice is trembling. And it's not just Minoru. That was a pretty big shock for all of us. Not only did we not save Miyuki and Kaito, we lost Renamon and the professor too. I can feel my heart sinking towards some black abyss, and my whole body feels heavy. But despite that, I know we can't stop here. There's still something we need to do. We need to follow Bolt Baltimon. Takuma, can you really mean that? I can and I do. I just can't let it end like this. Bolt Baltimon is going to take on the Master no matter who wins.
Either way, it could mean terrible things for our world.
Exactly. So no matter how scared or sad we may be, we need to get back on our feet. Maybe what I'm saying is wishful thinking. Maybe I'm putting everyone in danger. But I don't want to give up. I don't want all those sacrifices to have been in vain. Oh my god. Ugh. This game just finds new ways to disappoint me every time.
You're right, we need to save this world. Kaito and the Professor, Haru and Miyuki, they're all gone now. But that just means it all comes down to us.
Even if we win, we might not be able to go home.
You mean because we lost Miyuki?
Yeah, and even if we defeat Bolt Baltimon, we'll have to take on the Master after that. I'm not gonna lie, we're in for some tough fights. It may mean losing more of us. Bro, he literally absorbed the Master. I don't know why they're acting like it's two different things now. But if we don't do anything, we won't have any world left to live in. So I'm going. What do you say? I'm going too. Minoru. There's nowhere left to run. This is our only option, so I'm going to give this all I got.
I'm going too. Yes, I will fight by your side. Me too. After all, I don't want to die.
It can, dude. They just find more and more ways to break their own story that was already broken to begin with.
And I don't want anyone to have to go through this again. You said it, Saki. We need to keep going.
If that is what we are doing, I will go as well. I will watch over Minoru's every step.
And I'll look out for Aoi, so let's all go save the world.
Yeah, you know I'm going too. I'm sticking with Takuma right to the end. And I want you to be there with me, Agumon. After all, you're my partner, and we've been bound together by fate. Right, we're partners. And the fate of the world is in our hands. Now let's go get Bulp Altamon. Every day we stray from Digigod. Whoa, what's this place?
This is really starting to feel epic. Yeah, this place definitely has its own feel to it. It's kind of scary.
Hey, don't say that. You want to get the rest of us scared too? You really think it's that bad? Just look at the walls. Now I can't help but see human faces in those patterns. I do not see a human face anywhere in that pattern, but okay.
Eek, you idiot. Why would you even say that? Now I'm even more scared. Let's try to focus on what's in front of us and keep moving, or we'll make things worse. Get thinking.
Wait, did she just compliment herself? What the hell just... She literally just complimented herself. Why?
God, thank you. Let's try not to pay too much attention to the walls.
Oh, okay. Deuces. Hey guys, check this out.
Didn't we just say not to look at the walls?
Yeah, I know, but look at this. It's an engraving? It's creepy, that's what it is. It really is a creepy engraving. It shows children being dropped from high up. Where? I don't see it. Only to be eaten by something waiting for them on the ground. It's like a scene from hell. Takuma! Oh, finally. God dang. Agumon, are you okay? I still can't believe she just... It's fine. I shouldn't be shocked, but that's just so funny. I'm fine. So everyone... Is this a AAA game? I gotta look that up, because I'm baffled. I am baffled, brother. Double A. Okay, he's still... What's the difference between double A and triple A? Still, too much budget for what's going on here. She is her own friend. Yeah. It's not indie. And I've seen indie games do way better. God. A lot of indie games do a lot better in visual novels. There's only a few I don't know if I've read any visual novels that have been worse than this one. Because usually at least they focus on the story. I'm fine, so everyone else too. Look. Actually, there are some that I didn't even post a video to. Because it was just so bland and bad. But this is pretty close to that. Man, what a feeling. Weird feeling. It's like I can't tell if I'm sitting down or standing up. Stay on your ground, Minoru. In a place like this, the enemy could be anywhere.
That's right, be careful, Saki. The enemy might suddenly attack from somewhere. Hey, don't scare me like that. Where are we anyway? Is the Master here? Bulp Altamon? Oh, look over there. There's a fight going on.
Is there a fight? Who's fighting? Oh, is that the Master now? So the Master was in Miyuki after all. Wow. They're separate.
It's Bulp Altamon and the Master.
Who's winning?
It's fool. Do you really think you could defeat me?
Goodbye. Ugh. Sacre bleu.
You're a threat. Yet you too are to become my prey.
You're pretty strong. As befits a master of this world.
Now I will grant you eternal rest. Come, you shall be one with me. Oh, are they fusing?
Fine then, go on and take me in if you think you can. What are the chances? He's letting himself be eaten.
Now you're mine once more. The power of the maiden and abundance of knowledge. Yes, yes, it floods through me.
He already had the power of the maiden.
Oh my god!
Stupid. Jesus.
The master seems somehow revitalized.
He may have regained Miyuki's power by consuming Bolt Baltimon whole. Wait, does that mean he has the power to open the door between worlds?
This is bad. We need to free him now.
Right, he's still worn out from... He just revitalized, didn't he? He's still worn out from fighting Bolt Baltimon. This is our chance to stop him and save both worlds. Yeah, we did it. That thing looks stupid. I'll be real honest. Alright, we'll try it first without the babies, but we may need the babies, considering how the Bolt Baltimon fight went. Bring the babies out! When in doubt, bring the babies out. Oh well. Is he free type or virus type? Probably free, I would imagine. Yeah, okay, cool. So it really doesn't matter. At least it reduces status ailments, I guess. Oh shoot! God dang it! I did it again. Stroke. Oh well. What is it? Oh, when in doubt, bring the babies out. Caw! Fireball. Some pretty good advice if I do say so myself. I can't reach. You should probably go ahead and talk to him. So he doesn't get one shot, hopefully. But he probably will. Bolt Baltimon was one-shotting everybody. This guy's probably one-shotting everybody. Oh my god. Well, I can't dodge that one. Oh, it doesn't even do damage. Weird. Well, confused, I guess, but... I'm just gonna let her be confused. I might regret it, depending on how hard she hits, but she shouldn't hit that hard. Oh, that's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. Oh my god, and she got to sleep. Thank you, Arn. Oh, it got insta-broken. Good. Good! That's the way, I like it. See ya, doggo. You're not gonna hit me anymore. That'll teach you. When it's actually a benefit that the person kills your person. Hiya! What just happened? Oh. Thought I just despawned my Digimon. Take this! Oh! Oh!
What's happening?
Did we do it?
No.
I don't know, something's not right.
Grog. Ah. I know this feeling. It's the same as when we first met Baltimon.
Yeah, we feel it too. It's as if some sort of evil is bubbling up from within the Master.
Could Bolt Baltimon be trying to take over the Master from the inside? Now it's just a big clown head. That'd be kind of cool. Oh. Yeah. Take off the mask, you fool! Heh ha 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 ha. Precisely. Its power is mine at last. Yes, it's a good thing I took in the Maiden. Or I'd never have reached the Master's mind directly to take control of his body. It is just like a big old brain, isn't it? I just kind of noticed that.
Why would you even try something so risky? That could have been the end of you.
Isn't it obvious? For vengeance!
You mean because of Kaito's feelings that were still inside of you?
Because of them, yes, and something else as well. I have two reasons to seek revenge. Kaito's hatred for the world and my own hatred for the Master. Like, we don't... whatever. So you actually hated the Master Baltimon? Baltimon, or should I say Piedmon? The Master deceived me into becoming his puppet, into believing if I did as he said, the world would be saved. Yet all the while, we were no more than pawns to him. No, he didn't even hold us in that much regard. Such was the love of our God. Ha! The Master is no god of anything. He's nothing but a writhing mass of power, driven by an immense hatred. To think that the inhabitants of the world would revere such a being with no thoughts. I know. Everything's a new plot point to Takuma. No ideals, nothing but an empty drive to preserve its life. It's pathetic. Ha 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 ha.
What are you babbling on about? What do you mean an empty drive to preserve its life?
Did I lose you? Apparently. Well, it's of little consequence. After all, the Master is no more. All that's left of him is now is a drive that stirs up the rage which swirls within me. Oh, and speaking of what swirls within me, all of those who were sacrificed to the Master are now become a part of me. Oh, we're gonna save everybody at the end? Even Shuji? No! I can feel their minds spiraling around inside. Thousands, tens of thousands. Of course that would include your friends too.
Oh, how awful. Kaito, Miu.
Does that mean Ryo and Shuji are within the Master within you too? Yes, their pretty petty and contemptible thoughts keep spinning on endlessly. You can keep Shuji, bro. Help me, let me live, it hurts. They all think only of themselves as they suffer. Well, I'm about to put an end to their suffering, along with both worlds. Why? What are you planning? It's very simple. I will use the power of the maiden and do this.
Huh? What's that light?
That's the same thing Miyuki created. It's the door between worlds.
You mean that thing is...
Yeah, that's exactly what it means. I'm trying to beat this stupid game, bro. This game has like the worst story I've ever seen. One of the worst stories. What's up, Riley? How are you, bro? You mean that thing is connected to our world? Well, didn't you want to go back home? You need only step through that door. I won't stop you. After all, both this world and your human world will soon be gone. We're not going to let that happen. Why not? Isn't that what Kaito wished for? A world where people happily trample upon others for their own ambitions? A world of falsity and deceit built on the sacrifices of others? That's good to hear, dog. A world that was always victimizing his sister? Kaito wanted to end all that. You're wrong. You're wrong. Kaito's rage lives on within me, and I will destroy everything. That was his wish. I can feel it even now as his consciousness swirls. Not the swirl.
That's not right. That isn't what Kaito wanted. He turned away from that.
Yeah, Kaito never hurt anyone because he wanted to. He was always kind and thoughtful, and he hated anything that wasn't right.
He only treated Turn to Destruction because he thought he needed to get revenge from you. That's why when he heard what we had to say, he realized he had made a mistake.
That's right, Kaito may have made mistakes sometimes, or he'd gotten a little carried away, but all he really wanted was to keep Mew safe. He only turned to revenge because it let him avoid facing his failure to protect her.
Maybe a part of Kaito did what wanted to bring it into the world without Mew in it. But even so, we all believe that Kaito was able to let go of that anger. He'd learned from his mistake and was trying to move forward. From the moment you lost your connection with Kaito, the rage inside you wasn't his. You're just using his pain as an excuse for your own desires.
Well, much as I find this conversation fascinating, it's also pointless.
It is so pointless.
I'm done talking. If you seek to deny me my will, if you would impose your own instead, then you can risk your very existence to try and stop me.
That's so dumb. Wait a second. Yeah, we don't need the babies yet. We might need them soon, though. Alright, bro. Thanks for popping in, man. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping in, though. Oh, gosh. Bolt Baldemon fusion. Wasn't Bolt Baldemon fused the entire... Oh, he's doing damage every turn. That's not nice. I don't like that. Now I gotta walk all the way back over there. I finally just made it over there, and I gotta do it all over again. Great. Thanks, game. At least let me start from the point I was at. Jesus. Well, at least I can use my Talk No Jutsu on the right person this time. That's one bright side. I'm Mr. Brightside. Oh, those toenails are coming for you, brother. They're coming. The toes are justice. Oh god. The Palazzi Relentler. Not the Palazzi Relentler. Ow, that hurt, dude. I'm just curious. How much toe damage do I do here? Well, that's a pretty good amount. What about that other attack? Oh yeah, the toe's definitely better. Oh, we gonna toe him. You can only avoid the toes for so long. The toes come for you! Oh, bout of booty. Bout of booty, mon. Watch him get one shot because he's too close. He's not in the red area, though. I saw that. So, you better not get one shot, brother. I think we need Allie to talk to this man. He's kind of dying. I need to separate them too, because they're about to get like freaking dinked. What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. The stupid turn thing has a freaking status ailment, and it literally stopped the person that has... Oh my god. It's really not that big of a deal, but it's kind of a big deal.
Why can't I heal? Oh, he's not there. Whoops. Like that, what the RNG, bro? Like literally my heal person gets... It can't be a high chance either because that's the first time it happened. Good job, Owie. Way to stay useless. Stay useless, pony boy! It is toxic. Not the policy relentless. I could have just saved him if it wasn't for Owie being an idiot. Now he's going to freaking CC him before he gets the final blow. Could you imagine? Ah, Jesus! Let me kill him! Is that all you've got? Well then, I think it's time we ended this. What? Has he been hiding some sort of ultimate attack? Not good, everyone! Look out! Look how he's standing in front of him like he's blocking anything. Look at all you want, it won't help you. This is the power to destroy a world. Now be gone, all of you. Now my friends are gonna help me. Guh, ugh, guag.
What just happened?
We weakened him enough that he's splitting. That happens way too often. That's such a cliche. Whenever somebody absorbs things in these games, you get them weak and then they're just like, oh, I can't control everyone anymore. Blase, blase, blah. That song. Why do I hear a song? You should have heard a song anyways. That's how she opens the door, you idiot. Oh, whatever. All of you, why? Where is this power coming from? Ah, stop it. Stop tearing at me inside. Become my power. Oh, he must have ate Taco Bell. It's inside me. It wants to be outside of me.
Takuma, is this what I think it is?
Someone's holding Baldemont back from the inside.
Kaito, Miyu.
Yo, Shuji. It definitely isn't Ryo and Shuji. Well, I actually it could be Ryo and Shuji because they were holding him back like they were holding us back. Professor Miyuki. It's probably mostly Ryo and Shuji actually. God, stop. Takuma, now let's finish him. Yeah, let's go. This ends now. Now we gotta walk all the way across the screen again. Can you imagine? Oh wait, we're still here. Great. Nice. This is what should have happened last time. Oh my god, if you kill my man in the first turn, I'm gonna curse you. Oh my freaking god. You have got to be kidding me. Well, she's still CC'd, so that's good. Isn't his sleep? Isn't sleep supposed to fate? Whatever, I don't care. We just lost. Oh, the block saved her. For now. Yeah, doesn't damage usually wake you up from sleep, but apparently that doesn't count as damage, I guess. Well, that's too bad. She's too weak to do it by herself. Frustrating. So I guess we gotta stay far enough back that we don't get... Honestly, if he would have gave us a turn to do anything, we could have healed and not got one shot, but we're gonna have to do this whole fight over again, I bet. Yeah, if you get within so much range, he hits you with that, I guess. Great. 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 Oh, gosh. So what we need to do next time is pretty much the same thing, but we need to make sure that he doesn't get finished by... There were so many other things, like RNG just basically screwed us there, because if Aoi didn't get CC'd by that random stupid thing... I'm not bringing out the babies yet. But yeah, if Aoi didn't get screwed by the RNG, we would have had everybody still alive. We could have freaking, healed Basically, we just gotta heal Takuma, like, right before he transforms. That's about it. Because I... Oh, Jesus Christ. Game. Yeah. It's doing it again. I love how it spreads them out so far, too, that I can't use items on them. Maybe I can. That'd be nice. What the fudge? Oh, maybe I can't move it, I guess. That's so dumb. Maybe that's wrong. Oh, maybe that's the wrong. No, it shouldn't be. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. My bad. That's my fault. Now he's going to get one shot because he didn't Digivolve. Because he got insta-CC'd. Because he got a turn, I guess. Oh, you better not get a turn or you're going to get CC'd. Jesus. What the fu- Oh my god. We're gonna have to start again. We just got RNG too hard. Again. We're about to get Palazzi relented again, too. Oh, nice counter. Good for you. Wow, he countered for his whole health. Yay! Oh, he can do that attack in this phase, too? Cool. Whatever, just go ahead and kill me. I'll toenail him before he gets me. I'm gonna step in this thing. I wanna know what happens. Oh, that's where he is. Gotcha. Toenail of Justice. Oh, I needed to get... Oh, okay, so the other part counts as his side, I guess. What's funny is, if he hit me for that much damage last time, I would have killed him. But he didn't. He hit me harder than that. I wonder if that was just RNG. Or maybe I lost my Talk No Jutsu because of the cutscene. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Not I, said the fly. This is how much they waste time saying meaningless things. Look how long that takes with skip on. My god. Alright, let's just bring the babies out. We're making this hard for no reason. I don't know if he'll attack the babies, but... I'm surprised he didn't CC freaking Agumon this time. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I know they're going to be really close together, but... Maybe he'll do the blizzard attack and... How'd he counter him? 0% chance for counterattack. How'd he counter him? Maybe he just did a regular attack, but it looked like he countered him last time. And he got his turn, I'm pretty sure. And then the friend we never found that friend, bro. It's like the friend never existed to begin with. Why would we talk to the friends instead of the kidnapper who wants to murder us? I don't know. I don't know. I don't care if they get one shot together, to be honest. Hopefully he'll go for the babies, though. That's the goal. Shoot the baby! Yeah, it was very pointless. And the fun thing is Digimon kept saying he didn't know anything about it, and then he did know something about it every time. So close, but yeah, so far. I know a lot of indie game visual novel people do that. Like they tout how many words their visual novel has, but I didn't see that on the store page, so I don't know why they did that. If that's the reason. I hate it, bro, because it's like, bro, more words does not mean more better. Oh, she dead. Yeah. Mo better. Yeah, I've seen a lot of visual novels that are like 40,000 plus words, and it's like, that is not good. That's bad. That is not the compliment or the thing that you think it is. Alright. This might be a mistake, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Your boy likes making mistakes. How much health does he? He has more health than he had last time. I really gotta try to do it anyways. Alright, let's see what happens. Good luck, brother. Hopefully this will keep you alive. I mean, if he does as much damage as he did in the last form, it should. Yeah, it just depends if he one-shots Takamagaten or not. These babies have done nothing. I really thought he would focus one of them. He did not care about these babies at all. Alright, Takuma, please finish him. Give him the toe!
Yes. Another phase. We did it! Good job, Nishi. Way to believe. The babies got like 20 levels each. Good for them. They did absolutely nothing. XP thieves. I probably should have digivolved him. I could have with the stupid items. I might do that real quick. But it can though, and it is! How do I do? I want to see what Mermaid Mon would have turned into if Mew didn't get, like, sacrificed like a ding-dong. We're doing it! Look at them tits flopping. Digimon ain't gonna miss out on his fan service. Where's Venusmon? Marine Angemon. I was gonna do Plesiomon, but definitely Marine Angemon. Big Marine Angemon? No, that thing is cute as hell in this game. I really like that. That's might be one of the best Marine Angemon forms. I kind of want to see what that other thing is at the bottom. I think it's going to be Darurugamon, though. No, I don't know what that is. Let's see, which one of these looks cool? That'll be Metal Siegramon. What is this up here? This actually will tell me if it was Machinemon. Actually. Yeah, we saved Ryu. He looks cool as hell in this game, too. Some of these designs in this game, the art people did not slack. Art people did a great job. It's too bad the story people decided to ruin everything. It's probably the same people, but I don't care. Yeah, so Machinemon's definitely our virus-type Digivolution on Agumon. For sure. But you can't get Mega Plus, I guess, on this. Look at that floppy tail. No, it's not possible. This can't be happening. I lost. I can't actually lost. No, it can't be. 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 Oh, but it is. You still take a look at yourself. You're a mess. We did it. We won. Ah! So, will everything go back to normal now?
Takuma, hurry!
Oh, what's the rush? The portal's closing.
What do you mean, what's the rush? The door's open. If we hurry, we can go back. What's the closest? We may never have another chance to go home.
Oh, you're right. We need to move.
Come on, you two. Take another look at the door.
It's a door. Uh-oh. The suckening.
It's not closing. If anything, it's getting bigger. Yes, and that's not all. It's begun to solidify. What do you mean it's begun to solidify? It's, getting sturdier? Harder to close? I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, the two worlds are starting to join each other. Yeah, that's it. It looks like they're starting to fuse. The worlds are fusing?
Yes, I have the same impression as Floramon. This door is no longer a temporary thing.
This is bad, right? Maybe somebody can tell me what's going on here.
If the door stays open like this, this world and our world will be connected.
Okay, but what does that mean? There will be free travel between worlds. Anyone will be able to go back and forth, back and forth.
I think you're probably right. Monsters like Agumon will. Is that so bad?
The Kemonogami are going to appear in our world?
We already killed the evil one.
Pathetic. What? You're still alive?
Because you haven't killed him yet. Do it.
You saw those murals on your way here, didn't you? Those were diagrams of the two worlds, which used to be one until they were split apart in ancient times. The world is the one you humans this world is the one you humans abandoned. This world of instinct. The world of instinct? What are you talking about? An abandoned world. A crumbling world, fading unnoticed to a solitary destruction. I refuse to allow that to happen. Now the door is open. That's more raving than a response, and Bolt Baldamon's eyes look vacant. Can he still hear us, or is he too far gone? My vengeance, my rage was not mine alone. My many brethren will destroy the worlds. Now struggle to live on in despair. Ah! Ah! Okay, see ya. Bolt Baldamon. What? Oh.
What do we do if he was telling the truth, about there being others?
Well, he's probably right about Kemonogami coming to our world bearing grudges. The only one we've ever seen have a grudge is the Master and his lackeys, and we killed them all, so...
That's terrible. Isn't there anything we can do?
Darn it, so Bolt Baldamon's going to get away with this?
What are we supposed to do now?
Seriously, what's going to happen? What about our world? What about this world, Takuma? I don't know any more than you do, but I guess if you think about it... this world itself, outside of the Master, it's not like there's a Digimon here that can destroy everything. So yes, you might have Digimon that do bad things, but it's the same thing as a human doing a bad thing, and you'll have Digimon to combat them, so it really doesn't make a difference at all. But whatever. Both worlds are likely headed for chaos or something. Now, if they were saying the portal was going to get so big that it was going to swallow everything and everybody was going to die, that would make sense. But the fact that the portal's staying permanently doesn't make a difference at all.
Yes, think about how surprised we were when we first met Labramon and the others. In our world, if we're suddenly flooded with hostile monsters, there'd be a huge panic. Panic? No, it might be worse than that. It could change our world completely. But what can we do to stop it?
Yeah, I know. They all lived together and it wasn't a big deal, apparently. Well, I guess it was a big deal enough that the humans left. But they also said this world was deteriorating as well, so...
We can't expect everyone to suddenly be able to open their minds to the Kemonogami.
Aoi, wait.
What?
We're not afraid of Agumon and any of the others anymore. We learned what they were like by spending time with them, learning more about them. Eventually, we could tell which ones are hostile and which ones weren't. And we defeated the Master.
Oh, so you're saying...
Coexistence? Let's go, everyone. Let's go back to our world. Thank you, Takuma. God, Takuma's being reasonable for once. Jesus Christ. I don't get it. What are you thinking? Did you think of a way to make things work out? Yeah, it's simple. That's why you got it, because it was simple. We know more about these things than anyone. We're the experts on this world, not to mention Agumon and the others. Which means we're the only ones who can save the world as it sends into panic. By teaching the people in our world what we know. He's finally being a person!
Do you really think we can do it?
Well, maybe. It wouldn't be possible if it was just us, but we won't be alone. We have our friends, Agumon. Everyone will you help us? What, you want us to be helpful? To help? Yeah, I want you to come with us. Work with us side by side as partners. You mean, we going to your world with you? That's right. I think your help is going to be crucial. We'll need you to demonstrate that not everything from this world is hostile. This will be no small task.
But considering the circumstance, what choices do we have? If it means helping Aoi, helping all of you, then of course we will.
So we'll be able to stay together, I'll be able to keep helping you, Takuma. I'll do it. I'll go with you, Takuma. Stay by your side no matter what. Thanks, Agumon. Thanks, everyone. Let's use our bonds with each other to save both worlds from chaos. Yeah, we'll stick together until the very end. As friends, we can do anything.
I don't know if this is going to work out, but It sure seems worth trying. Yes, let's do this. All of us working together.
We saved the digital world for the 17th time, I think. Somewhere up there. Then we walked through the door back to our world. Maybe it wasn't a doorway back to the world we knew, but I wasn't afraid. Together my friends and I were going to save this new world, to fight against chaos, even if that meant a different kind of fight than what we've been through so far. The end. It's been a year since then. And we did it. After we went back, a lot of things changed. No. Just as we predicted, Kemonogami began to appear in our world. It happened so quickly, people had no time to learn about them before they were everywhere. This led to total chaos in many countries, and so their arrival reshaped the world. During all the confusion, there were growing numbers of children who met Kemonogami they were fated to become partners with, who shared a soul like Agumon and me. But not everyone found a partner. In fact, most people didn't. The result was a psychological gap between those who had partners and those who didn't. The humans were the bad guys the whole time. People feared the power of the Kemonogami and took that out on those who had partners. Eventually, people who had partners faced all kinds of abuse, slanders, and prejudice. Japan being prejudiced? I don't believe it. Well, anybody being prejudiced. Most places in the world are prejudiced, including America, obviously. Disorder and disconnection were on the rise. This world is surely headed for more turmoil, but that's where we come in. Yeah, we're important. Whoa, white light. Oh no, it's an MRI machine. Somebody got an MRI. Look at that brain. Look at that brain! Who's that small child? Whose child did you kidnap, Aoi? We've each kept doing all we can to show that humans and Kemonogami can get along. Part of that effort is a lab known as the Japanese Institute of Electronic Symbiotes. It provides... That child does not look pleased. It provides daily support so people who find partners can live in this world in peace.
No, it's not dangerous, really?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's right, that Kemonogami, that little one there, is your partner. Treat her kindly and she'll bring no harm to you or anyone else. But everyone says monsters are dangerous.
Well, get out of here, kid.
If one of them likes me, then I must be bad, that's what they say. You? Don't worry, it's not like that. Your partner is a reflection of what's in your heart. As long as you confront what's in yourself, your partner will use their power for good. How do I do that? You just need to be honest about what you want and how you're feeling.
Unless it's world destruction.
That might be hard to do on your own, but now you've got a partner to help. So don't worry, believe in yourself, trust your partner, and learn to be one, okay? Yeah, okay, I'll try.
That was really something, Aoi. I see you haven't changed one bit. She's changed a lot. You're dumb. She's probably like the most growing character.
And you mean that as a compliment?
What? Oh, yeah. Although I still think that she can sometimes be a little overbearing. Okay.
Well, I didn't do much, really. The important part is what comes next.
Right, we'll need to keep an eye on her and see how things turn out. Providing support for people with partners comes down to a lot of what Aoi just did. We take care of kids who gain this new power and teach them how to use it. But we also put out legitimate information on the Kemonogami to combat all the hate. Yeah, for real. She was like underbearing, actually. He was being a person, and then he went back.
I was talking about Aoi, just who I was looking for. We found a new kid with a partner.
So did we.
I'm about to bring them in. Do you mind if I borrow Minoru and Falcon just in case?
Another one. Have there been more of them lately? I can't keep up with it all.
Minoru, don't say that. The poor kid is probably terrified, and we're the only ones who can help.
Minoru is perfectly aware of that, Aoi. No need to go on about it, right, Minoru? Of course, I didn't really mean it. I'm happy to give up my day off and keep working hard.
Real convincing. Honestly, sometimes I don't know what to do with you, Minoru, but it's fine, I guess.
Yeah, that scan on the wall is definitely not Takuma's, that's for sure.
Good luck bringing in the new kid. I hope you get to them before someone gets hurt.
I'm on it. Why don't you come too, Takuma? Not a bad idea. I could use some fresh air.
Oh, you're helpless. Make sure you get back in time for dinner.
There are still lots of problems between humans and Kemonogami. There's the discrimination to deal with, not to mention issues caused by the Kemonogami. These things will take time to resolve, and people's hearts will need to grow. But even so, I believe if humans and Kemonogami stick together, one day we'll make this work.
Believe in yourself. After all, you're the one of the chosen kids now.
A Digidestined? You mean a Digidestined? You take your Japanese words back. Digidestined. You bad translation. The chosen kids. Chosen kids sounds stupid. It's like evolve. To be honest, I'm also a little worried. Our hope is to... Yeah, it sucks. Our hope is to build, like, freaking Japanese Sora. Just terrible. Our hope is to build a world in which kids with partners can live freely. But, if we're not careful, those of us who've gained power through our partners could cause great suffering, like Kaito did when he wanted to destroy the world. In the new world, we can't let that happen. People will need to live better lives. And we've all kept working, so no one else will ever know the kind of pain of Kaito did. You know, Kaito was like such a background character the entire game, and now they're making him out like the ultimate evil. And it's just like, bro. Who looks like paper birds? But by treating those with power as special, are we making the discrimination worse? What about the concerns of those who lack partners? Aren't we disregarding them? Yo, Takuma, let's go. Right, yeah, sorry, I'll be right there. Now Saki's gotta get an obligatory line in. What kind of future is this world headed towards? I'm scared. I'm worried about how things will turn out. But despite that, I'm going to keep chasing my dream, fighting the only way I know how. He didn't even say anything. I hope Kemonogami and humans continue to work together. And can keep living in this chaotic world. Yes, I'll fight as long and as hard as it takes. Oh, Saki didn't even get an obligatory line. That was messed up. We got the Harmonious route. I actually think we got, like, the best ending. I don't know if it's the best ending, but that was a good ending, I thought. That was, like, the best story part of the game besides the beginning. I'll show you, Hoshio. None of these people did voices. It was me. It was all me. No, I muted them. GG. Okay. Yeah, where's my name at? Gotta get Photoshop. Bro, I might actually edit this and put like all voices by the FluffeyPanda. Nah, I'm not gonna risk the Japanese coming after me. That's the last thing I need. Japanese people never. Where was Azhu Longmont? We did not. They must have been hidden somewhere in the game because we did not talk to any of the four beasts. That must be like a different ending. That's probably the true ending, probably. Yeah, I know, right? Probably because the song. Oh my god. This song might be muted. Yeah, they are. You know what's funny is they actually make fun of us for being litigious. But, yeah. Granted, I understand the stereotype, but that's like a major stereotype they have about us that we sue about everything, which is true. But, yeah, they come after me a lot too, so screw them. Yeah. Violin 1 and Violin 2. Okay. You weren't good enough to be Violin 1, Violin 2. That'll teach you. Credits people had to throw shade. They couldn't just be like, violins, and put both their names. Yeah, I'm happy with the ending we got at least. That's something. I actually think that, I don't know, there might be a better end, but I'm gonna look up after this if we could have saved these people on like the first playthrough, because I really felt like we were pigeonholed. See what Google AI says. Yeah, that was a good ending. They actually wrote it pretty well too, which is nice. Shockingly. Like, Takuma actually figuring out that humans and Digimon can coexist made so much sense. It's out of character for him because he's actually a moron. But, still, it makes sense. Somebody had to figure it out. It really should have been Aoi or somebody. But, I'm not going to squabble over that. At least somebody figured it out instead of just being like, oh god, we gotta get rid of all these Digimon. If we murder all the Digimon, they can't come to our world. I'm surprised somebody didn't do that with how crazy everybody decides to act out over nothing. If they copyright me because of that song, I might actually delete it and re-upload it and actually put that credits thing. Delete all the song and just put voices by the FluffeyPanda. Revenge. Don't mess with me, Japan. Actually, before I upload it, I'm gonna Google it, see if I'll get copyright claimed for it. Yeah. You know, playing this game, Kaito taught me about revenge! Like, Kaito didn't know what revenge was until he had that vision by frickin' Renamon. You know, now that I've seen that vision, I know about revenge! Like, okay, dude. You were talking about how you were gonna get all of them anyways for getting me you, so... Quality control. Y'all all failed at your job. Every single one of y'all failed at your job. That is the credits of shame right there. God, if I saw this game, I'd be like, don't you dare put my name in the quality control section. Don't you freaking dare. Yeah. Bro, they were playing Tetris while everybody else was working on the game. Bejeweled. Yeah, you failed us too, American team, because your translation sucked. Your translation sucked! For a AA game, anyways. If it was an indie game, I could understand the translation being that bad. But somebody with funding and all these team members? Are you sure they're specialists? Questionable. 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 Specialist isn't what it used to mean, I guess. Isn't what it used to be. Hangman! Oh, the quality assurance people are back. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of credits for double A game. So even AAA, and these credits have been going forever. They don't even have Kickstarters. Oh man, I hate that when it's like an indie game and like it had like a billion Kickstarters because it took them forever to release the game, and they put it all in the credits. I've seen freaking Kickstarters where the font's like this big, but it's still like freaking minutes long. And thanks to our Kickstarters, 50 billion names. Alright, we got 2 more things to do before we get off here. See if there's a New Game Plus option. See if we could have saved those people. And... what was the other thing? See if this music's copyright. Gonna copyright me? Yeah, some do that, and that's like really smart, actually. That's a really good point. Where it's like optional to click it. But no, a lot of them don't do that. But I think I have seen that before. That's actually a good point, though. Yeah, usually I give them benefit of the doubt, and I upload the video to see if the copyright system kicks it or not, but I'm going to look this one up ahead of time. Yeah. Yeah, definitely if you're like somebody that actually wanted your name on there, you could show it to like your friends and whatnot. Look at this, I'm a Kickstarter. I supported this game. Come on, man. Jesus. How many of them are... oh my god. How many are you? I hate when they're really long like this too. I've been kind of paying attention to the names, but sometimes I don't pay attention to the names. And I get worried that it's like looping, because there's so many games I've played where it'll go through the whole list and it'll start over again. Oh my god, I've sat in like a credit scene before for like 20 minutes with the freaking stupid thing looping. I haven't seen a bigger game do that, but I've seen indie games do it before. Yeah. Just be normal. Let your credits end. Let them end when it should end. That's a pretty cool name. Sonaida Silva. Jesus. Yoshiko Oshima Clark is waiting to sue me. Not Europe too. Oh my god. Can't wait to get to the Zimbabwe team. Well, Zimbabwe might speak English, I don't know. Or Zimbabweanese. Do you speak the clicking parts of Dahalo, young Toya? Oh, yeah, Swahili, there we go. Nice. Yeah, they definitely need a Zimbabwe team then. Business intelligence. Ha! 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 No, I don't know. The European team might actually done their job. The American team didn't. I asked the robot their languages. She casts like 10 Harry Potter spells. Bro, I had a Filipino friend, and like, he had a deep voice when you were talking to him, like in English. But one time, I've never heard him speak their language before, whatever it is. And he was like in the back seat, and he picked up the phone, and he started speaking. And I was like, bro, you better not summon Satan in the back of my car. It sounded so demonic. I was like, brother, what are you doing? Because at first I didn't know, I didn't recognize his voice because it was so different. Like his actual tone of voice changed. I was like, dang, Richard in the back of the car trying to sacrifice us. Is the language of Filipino people Filipino? I think it might be. Obito, no. His girlfriend's Filipino, I think he said. Filipina. Philippinese. You can add ease to the end of anything in this language. Swahilinese. Yeah, Obito missed so much. He missed Sakia. Sakyamon. Englandese. Englandese. That works too. Americanese. Bee's knees. Knocking knees. Let me through this game, credits knees. Ballin' easy. Bolognese. Ah, my cousin, Alpaline. Yeah, I remember that. That was like from way back. I don't know how that spread so far. Was it like on a TV show or something? Because I remember kids saying that like a lot when I was a kid. Shared experience. Long to win. What about short to win? Oh yeah, it had to be before that though. Oh, that's the first time you heard it? Yeah, I remember it like when I was a kid, a lot of people say it. Man, I was watching The Devil Rejects. That was like one of the movies where my mom actually made me leave the theater. I was like, I've seen House of a Thousand Corpses. This ain't that bad, bro. This ain't that bad. I saw Dwight Schrute get turned into a fish man. Fish boy. I love Sid Haig, bro. He's such a good actor for somebody that only did B movies. And that one guy, too. I can't remember. The guy that plays the Otis or whatever, he's a good actor, too. I think he was in Texas Chainsaw Massacre, too, as well. He's a really good actor. One, F your mama. 2, F your grandma. 3, But most of all, F you. I love that. Oh. Captain Spaulding. Oh god, we are in Australia. We might actually get the Zimbabweans in here. What are they speaking New Zealand? Doesn't Australia speak English? Crikey! They had to get a whole team to crikey. Good day, mate. No, I think he only does like B horror films. I think you're right. That's all I know him from as well. But yeah, I think he only does like B. It is. The European team couldn't do the Hong Kong. Well, at least their list was short. Australia. Look at the Chinese. There's like nobody for that one, or Korean. Oh wait, maybe Korean's still going. The Chinese list was super short. For some reason. What the heck? This is a war crime. Another war crime by Japan against China. Including Chinese in the list was Japan getting back, or not even getting back at them, getting them again. Oh, there they are. What? Why did they do it like that? They did Chinese, Korean, Taiwanese, and then they like did it again. I guess they were so long. I don't know why they did that. That's really weird. Because like all the other groups, they kept them all together. And then this one, they did them all separately. And then did them separately again. I don't know. I'm sure everybody except for the English team did good. Honestly. I'll never know. But I'm sure they did great. The American team set the standard low. Didn't we already do English localization? Y'all failed. Y'all failed. Italian. Italiano. Arrivederci. Fettuccino Pastorino. No, they just like separated it all weird for some reason. They really wanted to know us to know who translated it so we could come after them. They're like, these are the people. Wow, they left Swahili out. All those translations and no Swahili. Racist? Or nationalist? Yeah, they really just like repeated the translation and QA teams again. These credits are ridiculous. Like, for real. This is a AA game? I think Google was wrong. This has to be AAA with this many people. On a visual novel, bro. A bad visual novel. That's... They just put like everybody's family, entire families on the list and gave them like random jobs.
Go! Go!
Is there fast? I don't want to possibly skip like the in-game credits or whatever, or like the video after. I don't know if there will be a video, but a lot of games nowadays do have a video. It's kind of like Marvel after the credits. I'm definitely not watching this again to watch it if I did skip it. Did this really repeat? No, this is the end. Don't you dare put any more words. Oh, Jesus Christ. It might actually be looping. No, okay, this is the end. No in-game video. You can suck my butt. Like, for real. Suck the butt! Prologue. Kaito's Drakemon has unlocked evolution to Bulbaudamon. If Ryo's affinity was higher, maybe everyone could have survived. Oh, could he have... Mugen Recollection unlocked. What does that mean? I don't know. Alright, let's see if we could have saved everybody the first run. I don't think we could have, but maybe. So the fact that Ryo died mean everybody had to die? Okay, so we can't save Ryo and Shuji. Could we have saved Miyu? Oh, I could have saved... Oh, she dies for sure in the Harmony route, so there's nothing I could have done there. Okay, so you can save them in the new mount, but you can't in the first playthrough. See, that's freaking lame. Alright, so the Harmony... At least we got the Harmony route out of the way, but that's why Miyu died. It wasn't anything I did, besides go Harmony. Alright, who wants to save Ryo? And even if, like, we had max affinity anyways on our first playthrough, they die anyways, which is dumb. Yeah, Miyu dies in, like, the good ending. That makes no sense. What was I looking for? Are the ending credits of Digimon Survive copyright on YouTube? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna cut that music out then if I can. Okay, so maybe we can. We'll try it. Yeah, we'll give it a try, and if it doesn't work, we'll just remove it later. And then we'll put our name in the credits, because we're the only ones that are important. All those other people suck. Except for the art team. The art team was amazing. What else was I gonna look anything else up? Or is that it? That might be it. Let's look at the achievements real quick. Yeah, we looked up if we could save everybody. Shuji and what's his name were going to die regardless. Miyu died because of the ending we picked. Full Metal Partner. What the hell does that mean? Full Metal Alchemist? Full Metal Alchemist. That's Omnimon. That's gotta be Omnimon. Massacred the Master. We kinda did, didn't we? Guardian of the Skies. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly high, distance high. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. I can go anywhere. Friends to know and places to go. The reading rainbow. Alright, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow and we'll start the next playthrough. Next time we're going to do Wrath. We're going to do a Wrath run because, like, which means Allie's probably going to die. But we're going to try to get everybody's affinity up. We're going to go Wrath. And because I'd like the last end to be Morality because that's probably closer to the true ending. Since that's more Greymon's Digivolution tree, I'm sure. But alright, guys. Thanks for watching as always. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And hopefully see you tomorrow or today. Later today. Alright, thanks, man. It was hard. And this game was awful. But yeah. Alright, guys. Bye!